I know. That's a bearish bias. I wish that it was going to continue to push up even more so I could take a short. I was just talking about it in my group.
See a meta 578 on its way to 480.
Oh, Ondas with the break sub 9.
Oh my God, Google, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I was short yesterday. I sold some calls and bought a put spread for Google out to April.
I'm
Good morning, guys.
I'm in April short, May short, and Jan 2027 short.
Morning, mate.
Good morning. I'm waiting to see if we can go up to 24, 144 and reject to take a short.
My GDX, I am short GDX actually, but that one's bouncing a little bit. It's fine in this scenario. Very short circle.
Yeah, I am long ES, just 10 minutes EBC, because I'm watching how this 10-minute closes on ES.
Look at Tesla, 382. What a rejection yesterday.
There it is. Meta. Elos.
Goodbye, Meta. God, the prospects for Meta. Your next stop is going to be like in the 550s.
450s, you mean?
Updating yet?
Yeah, well, realistically, yeah, 479.
Yeah. RSP still just barely over the 200.
IWM stronger, pushing back up to previous day low here.
Yeah, it's
I don't
interesting
mind a
'cause
little.
RTY has reclaimed the 9 the last couple days, which I find interesting.
I got gap rules across the board. Interesting. Okay. Half gap, session gaps. You can measure those.
Okay, I'm going to short. Oh, come on. I couldn't even freaking get in.
Couldn't get filled.
Well, I'm in a short, but a little bit late.
I won't lie. I just added some more Micron in my long-term portfolio.
Wait,
More
don't add nothing for a couple months.
Micron.
By the way, I'm mega long Micron, by the way. Mega long.
You're long. I hope you're long from lower.
I'm long from 369.50. Just around that area. Not exact number, but right under 370.
All right. Well, I hope you have a stop under like 355 because if it loses.
Oh no, don't worry. I'll be trimming these.
Okay. Just making sure it's not a. Don't be full porting.
Oh no.
After it's a 600% rally.
This is what I was waiting for. The 3-day gap down.
I like that. I mean, I do like it against that level, like 365-ish, whatever that is.
You got SMT, Jordy?
Come on.
We have bigger time frame SMT and lower time frame at these levels.
Yeah. So is he short or is it who's long?
I don't know. Meta's going to try to reclaim this 580 and get in it.
As weird as it sounds, I usually like to trade the weaker one.
Trade
But
one.
eventually, like if I'm right, it catches up and it gets a bigger move, like more points,
Where are you?
which is a weird concept. I know.
Wait, say it again. I didn't hear you.
Like let's say MQ sweeps low, but ES holds it. Like generally, people would say like, oh, I want to trade that stronger one, which would be ES, but I usually do the opposite.
Yeah.
If I'm right, like it's gonna get the full move that I want.
Sam.
For Jones.
So,
You know,
Spy swept it, Q's is holding for me.
Yeah.
So Q's is weaker, and I was thinking to go short Q's if we get a bounce here, but we do have some gap.
I kind of want to wait till 10 a.m. for anything big because then we'll have like this 4-hour gap above our heads, and I'd like to see us retest the 4-hour highs. Like this 4-hour candle highs.
64.50 was like my absolute lowest based on my
Which would make it a long there.
thesis from January.
Good morning.
Morning. Well, my oxy is at my level. I really don't want to trim it.
Sector semis, mags, all the big players. Whack.
0.82%.
Yeah.
Man,
I
it's
started
started
adding
giving us a
some
1.5%
SOXS just to balance my deltas. Kind of glad I did. And I would have liked it a little bit higher here, lower.
Financials week, credit week. God, there's nowhere to hide.
Test three.
I cut my QQQ overnight.
Private
I
equity.
put it was deep in the money, but
Not bad.
better to secure profits than to gamble for the whole day wondering if they're gonna hold.
Change. I got 850 on them.
Tesla's in a stack of yellow nodes right now.
I know. I'm actually have queued up right now. I'm thinking about doing it at 375 put.
I think it's
Whack.
I think with SpaceX,
Go
I think
lower, go lower.
they're likely to sell off on that news some.
Yeah, sell the news for
Tell you
sure.
what,
Yeah, and then
Microsoft
I think the
news.
overall Tesla is still overall bullish for the year, but
I feel like that
you
was
lose this 580 level right now,
372.50.
I feel like it's gonna be real fast.
Looks good.
He
says that every time.
The
Keep
problem
saying
is
that.
the structure's so thin below 580.
exactly.
It's
It's wild.
like
Go lights.
it's not
5.7.
I'm only taking 2 contracts, so if that tells you anything.
I mean, that
Tells me
structure
nothing.
from basically here all the way down to maybe call it 560.
Thanks a lot, Paper. Sorry. Good job on me freaking spike up.
Potential sweep here.
I was looking at it. I was like, you're about to just cooking profits.
Yeah, I'm still the short bias.
Oh yeah.
If we reject at 24,144, I'll re-enter. I actually just got stopped out, so. It's okay, small cut. Could have taken more profit.
I think they can reload it.
I will. I just, my stop loss is tight, especially in this environment. I have 7 ticks, that's not a lot.
You got your value area low from Tuesday. I mean the session low, excuse me, on Tuesday, right here in Q's.
Dude, I'm gonna go a little wild here.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Say that's hilarious.
I like wild.
Yesterday's.
Yeah, it would be 580
What the freak is that, dude?
Qs, but I would think they'd do that.
Microsoft pumping here a little bit.
And that's why.
Shoot.
Have a
Off
better
that
one.
ledge. Almost filled that gap, but we didn't get it quite there.
10-4.
We're a couple bucks away.
Is half gap 583, 584 on QQQ. Half cap 653 on SPY. If it bounce. These are short zones. Meta level.
Wow.
I just gotta go to 577.
Okay, I'm gonna put spread on NQ or ND, I guess, sorry.
15. Scale small. You better drill.
If you're on my QQQ chart, the 10-minute, this lower yellow band is it's an area
IWM's holding up pretty well.
historical resistance, which means that
Caps are doing all right.
24.
you know there's enough confluence
Microsoft's name.
in previous price action that it's being propped up,
Yeah, Microsoft
supported by that level. It was resistance back in August.
Hanging on, trying to hang on.
It turned into support in September. It was retested middle November, and then recently tested again. So if that fails,
Yep.
we're going to be running
SMA's
into
getting hammered.
price discovery on the downside.
What's that mean for Nvidia? Nvidia. 170. It's not even that bad. Oh shit. Alright. I'm not gonna trim. Fuck. We could trim.
My stop loss is in profit. A little bit above break even.
Small trim. Jesus Christ. I don't want to trim. Okay, just started. Got it.
Pre-market low here. Getting close on NQ.
NQ taking out these lows.
Me taking low.
I think meta systemic right now. Jeez. I mean, like, it's 480 the cards for today. You think for meta? It's 100 points lower?
No.
Kidding. It's a joke. Of course.
But you say that.
Not that crazy.
I'm short GDX. Eggs.
My
But
one.
that's kind of like a. It's kind of like a oil thing too. Not even short oil, just short GDX.
Meta's average range is about 17 bucks.
Alright.
I mean, I don't have a floor anymore on that.
Microsoft 372 now. Up. It's only green. I think on Microsoft, you go to the like a 4-hour. You do have some bullish divergence there on these new lows.
Opening tick negative 15. That's pretty. It's kind of close to the hole. I mean, sorry, opening 80. Opening tick negative 1250. We're nearly zero tick here. Net flow is negative. Did anybody check NAIM? NAIM. I will check. NAIM. Exposure index.
My runner to profit out of all positions. I will re-enter and go back up to that 144.
Well, do you know what time NAIM it's released?
I thought it was at 10.
10? Okay.
I think so. So they know it's
It's coming at zero. It was pretty negative out of the gate. NASDAQ net flow is more bearish than Q's.
Oh yeah, we're strong.
Take another ES long.
NASDAQ opening tick negative 15, not zero yet. Squeeze tick is at zero here. You want to trend?
ES new highs. There we go.
No, I took it.
Yeah, IWM has been too strong there at the open.
Let's see.
I'll give it another hour.
I think today's gonna be a short to the top kind of day.
Very possible.
I'm sitting on my hands waiting for another entry to something. 144, 158. We'll see.
Watch a VWAP London orb low 601 ES. Trail stop as well. Gold, I think it just swept me. If 3-minute flips bullish, I think it's also a long up to London orb high.
72? Really?
Spiners and candle on 10.
Crack me up.
Long gold.
QQQ is about to tweezer this thing when it closes.
Spooze, half gap, 652 up to
Scalpers can go for calls.
Rip it to 66.11 on the end. Let's go
Watch a
check it.
VWAP sweep here.
Dude, look at that go.
Big stick, IWM over 250. Big morning, everyone. There we go. 10 points.
Right.
Both ES. I'm gonna sell a quarter.
Big pop, big pop. Okay,
Big
well, my
smile.
put spread's looking very nice right now.
Yes, they do.
What should I do to do it?
Jeez, what a pop, bro. They're losing, and this is.
See where this
Come on,
goes.
just Scoot this through.
Beautiful.
585.
Let's go, baby. Yes.
Wow.
10 minute 200 EMA. London or 5623.
What an absolute.
Be careful chasing.
Yeah.
583.62. Everybody wants to not pay attention here at a very local level, which means essentially it's got to clear its previous price rejection, 583.65.
15 points higher could be.
UNH, Ribbon, Dell still cruising up. Cruise line,
Post
also
it.
a little bit CCL.
Picture of the chat.
Watch Honda. So
It's got two areas of resistance. Okay, so I've got a local line just below it, and then you've got this fib extension at 1618. That's going to be resistance also, so it's going to have to work its way through both of those.
So
If you're going to see any notable price movement above, I'm going to post it in my party debriefing.
IGV's popping.
Those can be levels that you can hang for the day on
With Casey on
if it's going to catch a bid to the upside.
as much as I love it. Upside target hit for a pop.
Yeah. I think I can take off the boy back down a little bit.
Almost.
NVIDIA. Over the range low. Yeah, I think I gotta get those.
It's buying power today. Margins
Here's what's
are
interesting. Staples, real estate, materials,
Turk
healthcare,
in the
utilities,
chat. This is a
banking.
fake pimp on the trading flat, trading floor chat.
We open in the hole. That's
Fake
for
pimp
sure. So
is
negative-
new vernacular in my life.
Negative.
Just want you to know that.
So nearly
Yes,
1500 ticks.
as the bakery, is that like, nobody else uses that term, right?
I don't know who started it. Is it Breadman who said fake pimp at first?
We could have a
No, it's down.
Yeah, I don't even know if it was intentional.
Coming, you better hurry, get ready. He's coming. On Monday.
Maybe. It's like the HODL era that became like world famous.
I think
Fake pimp.
22's in the cards for
Hold on to your dear life. So I think, I don't know.
Yeah, small caps are pumping.
Yeah, they're going.
Friday
Well,
this.
BCX,
Bonds off the low.
nobody should
Oil
be
did
doing
come in a little bit here.
down like
Oil's come in
30%.
off that 94. Close to
All in, I'm going full port in. Brent.
What are the small caps that are
As
popping?
in
Actually looking
shorting?
around, what are they?
No, full port, all in calls.
Alright.
It's
Oh,
gonna
well, I
be,
don't
it's
know
gonna,
on my
it's
list.
gonna be a lineage retirement for my whole
Hell no.
lineage.
Why? It's a good company.
I just don't trade it.
5 billion is still a
Alright, if you're long, you hit those with me on SPY or NQ, make sure you scale in trail. Trailing
Yeah,
is
Noah, I just-
extremely important here. You don't want your winning trade to give back too much or end up red. Job's been done. Don't chase over VWAP here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you run into some traffic up here on the Russell as well.
Sorry, I gotta put up my
Straight
my
pump
keyboard.
right now.
Absolutely short the crap out of Russell right now.
Look at that. Russell's got 25 points off the low.
NVIDIA.
Shut it up.
Only dubs. Let's retire our lineage, only dubs.
They're just really crushing
Full
tech
port.
semis. But
Truth
semis
be
cashing out on
on
401ks.
obviously.
Yeah, the truth be told, if you were able to cash a short yesterday, you would be retiring your lineage. I mean, you're already be up 100% right now.
AMD's not over the
And if you just
main
continue holding,
level
you'll
though.
be up more because it's just going to keep going down.
La Chica Bonita
About 220.
asked,
Yeah.
Starter.
if there's such a thing as a second long, and the answer to that
Like
question is
CES
yes.
is 22.
There is a second long,
Level I'm looking for.
and it's just the inversion of the second short.
This? This.
If you want to map it out and post it in TA, like if you're asking, hey, I see it, and I'm wondering if this is valid, I'll take a look at it.
Maybe I
Can we
might
just get
just
into more
La
swap?
Chica.
Is that the trade?
yeah, think about that. Dude.
If we guys
And
beat
it came
that,
in at
Yeah.
66.20.
And it goes out of this
it'll
nothing.
all run up. If it's that 10 minutes from now, right? You're saying?
Yeah.
Alright, that's probably short right there, big.
Yeah, I made $9.
Local resistance on QQQ, pump the brakes right on that white resistance line that I had, just below the
Okay,
white.
upstairs you go. I'm coming.
That doesn't mean that it can't break through it. It's just a volatility slower. You gotta see it like a speed bump.
Wow, VCX is down 30% right now. Good.
Yeah, well, it was crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, good.
I'm in that actually.
That'd be
From
real.
like
11?
yeah. What's that?
11, you said?
No, I'm in it from
RDP,
significantly
a
before
question
it.
was reached out to you from Max 6K. What happened with the SPX? I mean, it was just a reshuffling, right? That's, I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Watching it closely, it's a reshuffling. I mean, the position is going to change every second, and as you can just see, just from the charts
Right now,
alone,
if I could sell it for that, it would be up like tenfold.
we bounced a bit. So
Watch
Yeah.
previous day
Um,
incoming 60 or
I like
61
585 calls.
and then London
If this
Orb
area breaks on QQQ, I'm in them currently. I just haven't posted it yet.
gold.
Five
Ruby,
eighty-five.
they're still holding, but
Yeah,
at
QQQ
London Orb,
585s.
and VWAP, if it's gonna follow
The
spot,
contender is gonna be a
shoot
rejection
to,
here,
10-minute
but
time
if we
frame
break here, then we've got a
Watch
magnet
the lower
up to
time frame of the day
585.50.
to guide you today.
Sorry guys, I'm late on this, on the post, because I was watching
Come on, pump it
the
up.
price
Hit him
action.
with
Let's
two.
go, baby.
Pump it. Hit him with the pump.
Yeah. Dude, a lot of shorts are like super
This
confused.
is gonna be a
Like,
late
we're
alert,
so close to
but I'm
pre-market
telling you what I'm
low,
looking at.
We should have broke. We should have done this or that. And
Yeah, but you're
that's
short
where
in the
market
hole.
punishes them and creates an imbalance. That's why we're squeezing
Not
right here. Those shorts
crazy
at the lows
oversized
under
bubble
580 got trapped.
Should have bought two for a runner, but
So lots of news out of Iran coming out.
the
Right now.
the deal breaker is gonna be if we get a hardline rejection here at 583.60.
Iranian
this
seeking
next
war will not be
candle
repeated. Iranian
that prints
response stressed that the ending of the war includes
closes
all fronts, including resistance.
decisively below 583.62.
Tehran is now waiting the other side's response to its
You can wait
position
for
on the American
confirmation,
proposal.
and you
We
can
sent a
enter
response
above
yesterday.
583.62 and the
Said they
price
weren't talking
hangs
to us,
over
but
it.
now they sent a response.
I'm early here,
Hmm.
but walking you through my thesis.
Iran has officially responded to the U.S. 15-point proposal.
The price right
You don't
now
know
is
what that is?
roughly back at my
So maybe
entry.
Trump will
I'm
shut
only
some
9%
Iranians in
up
10
on my
minutes.
contracts right now.
And then maybe we go to the pump street again. Can you imagine we get some? I mean, I'll tell you what. Depending on what he says, like, I don't want to
20%.
be in any position. If anything, I definitely don't. I don't want to be getting caught short here.
There it goes.
Sitting on the sidelines.
someone asked, is it a rug pull on QQQ? Looking at QQQ, I don't think it's a rug pull setup. What do you think, RDP?
I'm not looking at it. I got 30%. I'm like,
We're gonna be doing more of these, but quick. Only
Well,
people
here's
that
my
want
thoughts
to be on
on
the
why
wolf
it's not a rug pull.
ends up in the nested
Uh,
We found the wolf pack.
So I guess the Patternpedia gives you the idea that if you have a positive
Come on, pump it a little
gamma
more here.
on top of a negative
Another 5
gamma,
points.
that would be a rug pull. But here's the situation.
Nice.
So if
Over
you look at
previous
QQQ
day
right this
low,
instant, you got 585, positive
That
gamma,
target should be
584,
22
negative
on the
gamma, and then you have a relatively strong
I love it.
yellow positive gamma at
what I'm looking for.
583. That
I
583
just
is
got
actually going to
runners
be
long
support
from
and also
ATC.
acts as a gatekeeper. For a rug pull setup, a more ideal situation would be the top node is positive gamma, then
Yeah, I
there
want us
is
to go a
a
little higher.
negative
Come on.
gamma node right underneath, and then you have almost like an air pocket, like a void, where it's just like all very weak nodes. So then it's very easy to just pop up to
24
the
to 56.
positive gamma node and then reject and
Is a
then
level for
fall
me
down.
watching for
But
rejection.
in this situation, you kind of have support at 583 on QQQ.
But this looks like a headline. So.
good assessment.
Wait.
This thing hung right below 40% and it's breathing right now. So it was like 38%. Now it's at 17. You've got so much time on this. You just gotta watch the price action. A lot of fake pimp callers
I
out
sold
there.
put spreads
As
in.
long as
I
you're
can
gonna
actually
stay
choose
above
one.
583.62,
They're probably good.
Oh yeah.
you know, that would be the,
That's a big pop.
resistance turn support and
For short dated, yeah. I looked
potential
at,
magnet
I
up
have
to that
some cable spreads,
585.50.
but like I didn't have it was okay.
Only
Good stuff,
30%
Thor.
here. I thought it'd be a little bit more, to be honest.
Amazon recovered well.
Keep in mind, are we going to have a cabinet meeting, press conference of some sort in a few minutes? Is it 10
Yeah,
o'clock?
don't comment as well. We want
Correct.
less people to see it. Just the
Yeah, so
we
you
don't
know,
want
this is going to be once again a news-driven day. Although every day is a news-driven day. So there's no reason to take any large bets at this very moment
Maybe we don't
because
get that level.
something big could be revealed at the press
It's
conference.
impossible to fill the gaps
So
on the rest of
it makes sense
I
for
dug
us
in,
to
filled
kind of
the
be
gap.
chopping a bit
Diamond,
up, down a
diamond,
little
like,
bit.
actually over the gap.
No one's going to take a big position with information
Which is
pending.
slightly over Friday.
Except for VCX, we're going all in on VCX.
Oh man, you know, truth be told, RDT, March? No, like, well, all right, we will try our best not to miss an opportunity like that. Truth be told, on March 19, when they did IPO, I have to admit, I didn't even know about this IPO. But, you know, March 19, we could have bought it at $31, which was the opening bell price.
It takes pretty neutral.
I mean,
Meaning it came
imagine
off,
that, like 10x
heavy
in
lows.
2 days.
Give
And
it a
more,
tick,
actually, if
it's
you kept
actually
holding it,
positive
right?
right
So it went all the way to
Is the Dow
$575.
actually positive? Is that, am I reading
Yeah.
that?
Although,
Like,
you know, we would have
diamonds fill the
exercised
gap and then
caution.
some.
So I would almost think if we quadrupled, we probably would have exited.
Ooh, Netflix popping.
Certainly.
It is. Dow is positive.
I mean, we're waiting for a 10x in 2 days. It's just a little
Trump is about to
too
start
much.
speaking.
But anyway, it's okay.
Netflix,
The next play
Is he
was it was too
really
short,
dramatic
but
tonight,
that's
guys?
too risky. So
Okay, kiddos, be cautious here. So we're tucking under both that 1618 and we're tucking under that white resistance support line. You can do one of two things. You can set a stop loss, or you can hold this mother through that presser. And if they give you bullish news, it's going to absolutely skyrocket.
Intuit, all the software.
You know, the risk on my port is,
Software.
you know, $129,
yeah.
a worthy risk to me. But
The index isn't, but
you got to play your position accordingly.
oh, there's my shorts. We'll see.
Service now. That was actually a good spot on service.
If you've been holding and
Meta.
getting in,
New low,
I'm now
holy shit.
$3 below my entry. Just be cautious because you could print a complete red candle here.
Here we go.
Will.
And you'd get,
Authorities
funny enough, you'd get that second long opportunity between the 786 and the 618 zone, roughly between 582 and 581.70.
I do have a
Invalidated if it breaks 581.21.
Yeah, it's not
So we shall
Oh,
shoot.
yes. Hey, Nick. Damn, shorty. Yeah, you gonna make it.
Ooh, Nvidia 175 and getting weaker.
365 here. 360.
575 meantime.
short. I wanted to.
Price
I gotta trim it.
right at my break even entry.
Look at this. Look. Apple in the eyes.
Crazy. That crazy wick.
That drawdown and that pickup is a liquidity sweep. So it goes and picks up,
Be careful here. Hold on.
sells, it cancels out shorts for people who had stop losses,
I'm flat
and then it moves.
Damn. This doesn't look
There's always high volatility around the close of a 5-minute candle, which is what you just saw. Con's up 25%, literally from 0 to 25% in that like 1 minute stretch.
Diplomacy has not stopped. If realism prevails in Washington, there may be a path forward found. Turkey and Pakistan trying to help establish common ground between Iran and the U.S. There's still no arrangement for negotiations, and no plan for talks appears realistic at this stage.
Price is going to try to establish, he's going to try to mount this 1618,
Sounds like enough.
Yeah.
which means it has to form a base right on this 1618 at 58 or 583.50,
for success.
583.60 ish.
I have a little dyslexia, so I'm gonna have a hard time comprehending what you said. What that
You
is.
can mount here, it's going to flip resistance into support, and then it'll run itself up to that 585.50 zone.
More nonsense.
But I got to get my kids ready for school, which means I got to drag them out of
They
bed.
reviewed the plan, they sent it back.
Cheers to everybody who was on early this morning. Good to be back. I'll catch you guys in a little bit. Okay?
The plan's perfect.
The plan's great, they just don't want it. If they don't want it, we're gonna come in with the cavalry.
The best plan.
Dude, so
I'm short.
SMH does not look good. What's dying over here? Nvidia, Broadcom. No, Marvell's literally on the spot case.
I mean, I wanna short this, but I'm a little nervous with him talking.
Appreciate you guys.
I just size. It's just size. I'll short it higher. Me too.
The winner was picked for that thing. Ninja Waffles at the end.
Ninja Waffles?
Hey, Ninja Man.
Yeah, I've seen that name. He's like he's a regular on.
I was like, oh, interested in him. But yeah, since you're the end.
It's a great name. I've always every time I've seen that, I'm like, it's a good name.
Does this rotate all the way back up to 46? Yes.
I don't know, 46 is.
That's a ways, but
Ninja's in the Discord. Evan, you said you sent him a message?
I did.
Not
The
that
little
high.
trading account sent him a DM, yeah.
Okay.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, Ninja Waffles 01K.
01K, yeah. Let's go.
Microsoft still pumping hard. Netflix still pumping hard again. You got IGV going higher, and Netflix and Microsoft are two big ones in that.
Well, Netflix is gonna be a safety stock.
Microsoft looks strong here. I mean, 374 now. It's up almost 1%.
I stopped that, flipped in reverse and got me one.
I think if you can get Meta to turn around and get back over 580, put in some type of hammer, there could be a trade there.
Stop the spread could be wrong.
Amazon strong.
Strong like Apple.
Apple looks, yeah, Apple's on.
Apple, if it holds here and it actually gets over this 285 and well, call it 286.
Hit the meat.
I mean, it's gonna
Sit
try.
back down.
It's not there, but it keeps fighting that resistance level right there. They're accumulating slowly on Slumble. Probably ends up being a safety stock.
Yeah, stop it there.
Spy.
Nvidia rejection pre-market lows, still above opening range low.
272.
Oh, here's that's why we stalled. Here's yesterday's low. Right here on SPX. 568 is yesterday's low on SPX. I got no wild card here. Just open this one. Days in trade 0.
There we go. He's back.
Yo, my bad. It glitches out sometimes.
You're good. No worries.
King Maple.
Gold is ranging here. London Orb high. I think shorts are holding with risk of high of day, like 458, maybe a sweep above.
There's 810. Oh, there's 19 points there.
Good job. Diplomacy has not been stopped or has not stopped. Path forward may still not be found.
Yeah, but these
Iran.
guys gotta be fast.
They're not. I don't know.
There's a
I don't
hard
trust any of
rejection
them.
on
I
that.
trust neither side.
Reject.
I do. If you're gonna fade anything, you're fading the overnight low here, which is I'm sorry, yesterday's low in SPX, which is basically 65, 69.
Yeah, same spot again on ES on the cover sum here.
Can scale
10
somehow.
points at 6620. Still didn't get the rest of my SPY ad, so.
Me neither.
Y'all, that would have been a sick short. I would have printed. I knew it.
2620. It's moving like the gas station.
Oh, never mind.
Well, the gas pumps by me are pumping, dude. Let me tell you, $5.99 for premium is a lot.
We breathing? Bull flagging?
That's the stuff of nightmares.
We might be bull flagging here.
California, it's like $7.
If you guys are scaled out and size down.
Is Trump coming in yet?
I'm out.
Buy red, sell green. We haven't hit that 200 EMA yet on 10 minutes.
I think we're gonna get much higher. That's my thoughts.
I'm not in.
I also hope IWM.
Just came in.
What was it?
Meta.
Oh,
JWM on a
hope
place
IWM
short.
is at
Zap now.
253. I want to
Guess
short
from
this.
SPY put profit.
It's $2 away. Come to Papa.
Apple strong.
Delicious.
The thing is, the markets right now are basically being run on headlines.
Put spread of the open and now have
6620 again. Yes. I still almost at 655. Getting close.
Looking at a little, maybe 1x2 on meta swing. Scary, but.
five.
I might take these more bells as well.
They're trying. They're trying. Come on, IWM, get up there. Go, bitch, go.
You're fighting that overnight or yesterday's lows.
I'm trying the same one I took before. A little bit higher. Maybe 10 points like a trail.
Like a high. Yep, I am aware. Alright. %. 100% was. RDP did. He was looking weaker. Constantly stuck because of use 583 being straight. It is. Let's just exit at that. 5%. Good. 45. Just 45. 35. Man, I want 35. Am I being greedy? Oh, we got that if I'm not greedy.
I just need them to send IWM higher. Please. Please.
Fun to follow beyond without doing anything. I don't want to send
Need my short.
She's gotta get a short.
It's gonna be a
There's a
big
short.
one.
It's gonna break through here and be done.
Short goal, 3-minute CBC. I'm out ES.
Yeah, I think that yesterday's low is the spot.
Okay, you captured just a fraction. Good leading. Got a lesson overall in the day. Manage multiple trades. So
Meta's still
that's a win.
ugly.
Good experience. I don't like.
AMD's ugly. Nvidia's ugly. Those two are at lows. Meta's at lows.
Wow. Meta's in free fall.
Yeah.
I think it's got to go fill that gap up. Probably where it's going.
5-minute
All the way
non-back
down.
test. Spine ES.
550.
A minute.
Apple strong again. You're really starting to put in some a shelf like at 255 on Apple. We get above that. Could run a little bit. Oil under 93 now.
Yeah, dropping. Dropping.
Morning.
All right, I launched an Iron Condor in the mix.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea.
DJ O'Hara.
There we go.
Dude,
Currently
Phil.
it's 65.30.
DX
put,
Phil, let's
so
go.
yeah,
Come on,
it's
come
time
on,
to
come on.
see
Fill it.
a move down here.
All right, this is on
I think the pretty
65,
close 65.60 will be a pretty decent
85,
sell
20
off.
wide, and then 66.30, 66, 45, 15 wide on top. So a
I have
little
my
wide.
stop loss set at 20%.
Come on, spread order, Phil.
Just in case we get a phantom green candle.
Skewed, slightly positive delta.
Like
IWM, SPY, and Qs are on the 5. I mean, the 9-minute. 5-minute 90 MA. Poppy. All set up. Do it.
I mean, the thing is, you got oil coming in here a bit.
Which helps a lot.
So oil has come off
Brad.
that 94 level. We're trading back to 92, which is an equal low. So
Hey,
Phil can
Dad,
check
you got
it
some
out.
questions in the chat
if
for you.
oil gets a little pump here,
Yeah, what's up?
honestly, it looks like
I
this
can
could do
answer
small
some
on that.
quickly.
Yeah, you guys, if you
Dude,
guys,
do not
there are a
fill.
few
It's
questions
sitting
that you
on
guys
a-
had, Dad. I think you guys were asking about his
But if
thoughts
we
or
lose-
Come on, dude.
his
Phil,
options
please.
positioning
You're
is,
right there.
If we lose this, like,
yeah,
90,
just repeat the
60
question for
level
Dad.
oil,
Hit it.
probably
Fill
lift
it.
the market
Fill it.
rate.
Fill it. Come on.
We're at VWAP and PSA.
Phil, you're under it.
London closest from
Oh,
Oil looks heavy, but let me just see a breakdown.
IWM new high.
I think people were asking you about your IWM, AAOI, Marvel.
IWM was a good hedge, but right now everything is recovered. But it it cleared my target. Like yesterday, I said the reason I got into IWM was like there was a gap to fill, and the gap was
Come on,
filled
Phil. How are you not filling?
intraday yesterday.
Everything was on there nice.
But because they were making the
590.
higher lower
We
highs.
should get new highs on Q Spy.
So then
Already got it on.
yeah, I
IWM.
expected that I would have some
I mean,
drawdowns
either they reject it right here at this level,
from
or
holding
we rotate all the way back
all
up
the
to
calls. So hedging
upper 40s, 46, 47 in the US.
it's pretty good.
To me,
I didn't
it
get
looks
out
like
like
a
a
slide, makes
very
a new high of the day here, it gets back up
like
to
the 30%
656
yesterday, but
on the initial move.
I mean I
Oh, it did fill.
yeah,
Oh,
but I got
filled.
some profit back. Probably just like 10%. Right at
Today's
it.
gap is about $1.20 up.
Been holding
The-
lots of positions lately.
It's gap till Thursday, baby. That's what we do.
Trying to see where do we start
SPX has a
swinging,
gap upside and
environments.
downside. Which one do we?
I also saw lots of people like lots of great
Well,
traders on
previous
there
days low is already
struggling with swinging too. So I just want to see for
They're gonna
myself.
use
That's
that
why like
to hold it.
I guess this month I've been tossing out probably like 10 trades per day. But
Your hourly candle on SPX.
that's probably my
is
trade
pretty strong so far.
trading too is that I like to go for it, then wait for
He's
confirmations.
Definitely weaker.
And usually I win like that more than I just wait for confirmations. And because of I don't use indicators, so confirmations. If I just wait for confirmation, they would just go.
Let's go,
I would just
dude.
be late for the opportunities.
Nick, Jordy is a good stock picker.
What else? AOI.
No, other people are
It's
tired of
like
giving him a hard time.
it's from yesterday. From yesterday price action.
I'm just saying.
From
bro.
yesterday price action, like where we didn't push.
Just saying, bro.
Like it was like everybody knows that it's a strong ticker, right? But it didn't push over the pre-market highs yesterday. The ticker of AOI, and the result is that it followed the markets, which
I don't
is
think
just
those were class action losses. I think they were just individual ones.
trace back
I mean,
down.
that's just gonna
And
be-
right now I'm
They're gonna have to pay
suspecting
through the nose, I think.
it would probably hit 105.
Because Meta get all the way back
I
to
don't like
the
it.
2022 low of $90.
With a strong name like
No,
this,
I have
I don't
three.
like
I mean, like,
it have
old
like
pro
just
bear case, like,
regular
fucking-
trace back patterns
Yeah,
where
if like by the end of between now and the end of the year, if fucking we go into full recession, ad spend is absolutely shite, then probably Google could possibly go all the way back to, but Meta would be in the threes.
Meta's the bigger one. They've got more exposure to that stuff with Facebook and Instagram. For those that don't know,
No. Google's over 75% of Google's revenue is advertising. Over 75%. They're an advertising machine. Like that's what people are.
IWM. Yeah, went into this
But
first.
they're both there. But Meta, yeah, they have some existential stuff.
and for those that missed it, I mean, it's just they've got people suing them now, saying that the
Already out,
algorithms
dude. That's
creating
freaking
big
sick.
health issues and all that. They just lost two huge lawsuits in New Mexico and California here in the
But
past week or
spread,
so.
but
Yeah, that's the extra shenanigans.
I3.
Okay. Still no cigar.
I'm trimming some meta puts here on 50% off the EMA rejection.
Nice.
Meta is a dumpster.
Interesting. There's a specific like
You're gonna need to get some cigars.
no, I'll turn that off.
Cigar.
Turn that off.
Yeah, when's the baby news?
May 13th.
Huge. Congrats.
Thanks. Thank
Let's
you.
990.
Daddy nuts.
You're having a baby?
Oh, yes.
More babies.
Naming it Minxie.
Aw, congrats. And I'm short here.
Yay.
I'm about to cover here in a
Freaking
second.
dollar.
Same thing. I'm about
Let's go. And then plus equals
Tree for tree.
that
There goes oil back to the
negative
upside.
5.
30, 40 cents of oil.
I got flattened profit.
Won that bad boy. Won that bad boy. Let's go.
Don't go back up.
Every single
Let me do
The
some
market
680.
makers are playing on my downfall.
Oh my god, I actually added this to put in the stops.
That's fine. $4 times 13.
Met daily average range 566 to the downside. This is a massive break though in meta. I mean, it is short in the hole, but this is a massive break. I just can't.
Plus,
Yeah, it's ugly. Because now it opens you up. I mean, I just don't
7
Up to the
plus
fives and below. 450. So this
Yeah. Shorty S, high of day risk.
$89.
Let's go mates.
It just bonus on
Orb day.
9.
You can still add 1 or 2 contracts on the spot. I'm just sitting in it. Q's looks like it wants to flag out. Higher.
Amazon free market highs here. Slightly over the 20.
Look at Apple now.
22.
Apple over that
Yeah.
shelf I mentioned at 255.
Look, Dell gave back the whole move. AMD now minus 3% after
Dell did?
pop.
No, you're in Y, you bugger.
Or Wednesday, technical Wednesday yesterday. They're asking about Dell. I
Doing
I
in.
love Dell, but I can't.
Apple.
You cannot do it here.
Oh, you got a 4-hour inverse head and shoulders right now on Apple about to go.
256 on Apple.
Amazon pumping
Yep.
212.
Amazon, I feel like it's good.
By the way, we should get a breakout here. Spy looks like it wants to bust through right now.
We look like we want to flag out and go higher. Meta is just can't catch a bid.
Yeah, Meta's
Oh, let's go.
killing it, but,
Hurry.
watch Apple is the 21 on the daily right here.
Right here.
614 is the 21 EMA. So it
I'm
might
out
be
yet.
up.
Oh, here we go. Do we do it here?
Holy Apple.
Dude, it cannot get
If
above
we
that.
if we pop, we can go all the way to 300.
280.
That's not good.
300 in Apple?
Yeah.
No, sorry. NQ.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, bro, what are we doing?
280 on Apple.
Sorry. If I meant that for Apple, I'm high.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't do it. Modify.
Probably get slapped a little right here.
Yeah, you gotta get over 260 for that to be like a legit thing.
Come
Oh,
on.
you gotta get much higher than that. I think you gotta get back above like 280.
Come
Well,
on.
I'm saying up to 280 on a foldable phone.
Yeah.
For that's what Jordy was texting me last night.
Hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
But
Hit
he
one.
had a pretty long time horizon on that.
Me
so
favor.
Through June, which is like 4 months. FCX new high.
Get ready to cut. I kind of want to get Maple. I was thinking about getting long gold, like little rounded bottom here from the overnight session. Didn't do it, but
Let's go. I know I did
maybe
3.
they give a red candle. I mean, problem that I have is that it broke pivot 460, but I think that 10-minute 200 previous day low is a clear target, like 84, 83.
yeah, that's what I'm looking at. It kind of gets thin above 460, so the run up there to 84 is pretty fast.
Come on, dude.
There we go.
Oh, me too.
It's like a swan dive.
Yes.
Amazon.
Dude, Apple is
So,
just
let's slow down.
it's good.
All the Apple money's going to
Apple. Wow, dude.
Is it just me or the meta puts not moving? Uh-oh.
Here.
Oh, no, they are. Barely.
Yeah, dude.
Holy shit.
I'm about to go 4 for 4 like Wendy's on this ES again.
You better go forward.
Just traded against
time it hits 66.20, I go short 5 contracts and then I cover when it hits the EMAs, and I've just done that 3 times. And I'm in for a 4.
Well,
Front
the more
running,
times
sure.
I knock on that door to the upside.
That's why I scaled. That's why I did really small.
We're gonna be going through it to the upside.
Keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
All right, there's 100% on my 560 puts for tomorrow. On Meta. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, it's already back up.
Yeah, you can do 540 for April if you want a real hedge, or like not for a temporary hedge.
Come on, dude. It's gotta like do a massive push. There we go.
Dude, what's up with the May 1st
Grade
expiration?
6. I'm good with that right now. 19.
On what? On
I
Q's?
don't believe that with the last 7 else if you fade, maybe a bag.
Meta, May 1st.
Sending wedge here, likely a breakdown. Tweet candle only hope for bulls in my opinion.
Still waiting for Trump.
I think Trump's in a private cabinet meeting.
I think it's overpriced, but I was thinking.
I have not seen any headlines out of there.
High WM, new high.
Like it's flagging here, but either we gotta go or this is gonna fall apart quick.
Got one that's holding you down.
Meta
I bet it's 56, dude.
Meta
Let's go.
570 Prince.
Or this
Why
thing.
would it hold? Paper, why would it hold?
Why would it hold?
Why would it hold?
I'm okay with cutting this up here if I need to. Switching puts.
Long
Oil
gold.
had a nice pump off that level. Off that 92.60 area. That's almost 50, 60 cents now.
Dude, what is he
Russell,
on?
you get up to 25.53, it's a short.
Dude. Just Meta. You know the level.
Never mind the current customers of Azure, right?
Just now. Go look at the first.
Oh,
What side?
This is gonna go down.
oh my God.
It's
man.
almost like they're listening. Or something.
Almost like they're listening.
Wow. Where's that gap down there? There is a gap.
That's the level.
It's making me nervous, and I'd rather
570.
front run that a little too much.
There's a low
And the funny
there
thing is, now it's gonna
from,
be. Now it hits this 5 minute
oh,
line.
just took it out. Said
It's slippery. It's slippery down here.
5.7.
Slippery and wet.
Your full gap fill, your first one's gonna be 549.10. That's a ways down there, but could get a bounce off this 5.7.
All sliding here.
Yeah, I'm all out right here. I think it may dip down to 567s, but I'm good.
I got a little long here at Q's just to see. I mean, we're right back at that 190 again. Probably trim over 205. Stop would be under 170, so it's basically 1-to-1.
Oh, the new tab.
I'm gonna go straight to 550.
Oil just got back under 93.
5 minute 9.
IWM
5 minute
is
9.
at
Taking 5 minute 9. What do we got here? What do we got? It is looking to 15 minutes, 9, way down.
That'll be another 10 points on ES here. I got order right below if it can fill. I just missed it by like, oh, there we go.
That meta's getting just
All right, fill 10 points again. 4 for 4 like Wendy's. Let's go.
Ew.
I'm still sitting in these freaking spy puts because we've gone nowhere for 40 minutes. Futures is so easy right now.
Oh, Jaren.
IWM is getting. I mean, sorry.
It hit
Meta
that
is
5
getting
minute 9 minutes.
shot on.
We're going back up.
Yeah, it's not happening. It's not
Then
going
you lose with both sides.
Nope.
Amazon and Apple really the only strong ones.
Hey, look at what you got here. Let's see. Dude, how does that not just drop down? 583 cock in it. You know, cook.
Meta dumping? Yeah, Meta's dying. That is called an evening star.
Anymore.
It's just called the short, really.
Morning stars are at the lows.
As of this second, 5 minute 21's fully on NQ. So far, 18-point bounce from there.
So yeah, Apple got stuffed right at that EMA. Just stopped right there. I will say though, Apple taking out that 255 is a little more bullish for that.
You
the
freaking
hourly.
bugger. I just got bagged twice.
I mean, go to the hourly and show me that's not a little inverted head and shoulders on Apple on the hourly chart. That's what it looks like to me.
I added to my QQ short. I mean, the long. I'm looking for a move over 205.
Datadog, nice bounce off the support. It's trying to print a daily reversal.
We could just get oil to just calm down a little more.
I don't know, man. That's getting in its own way too. 655 is strong.
I think you move higher, but it's tough. If we can't get through here, it's gonna break.
Well, hey guys, I had another banger day, or should I say,
Dude, BK is just killing it.
Yeah, yeah. Meta was a fun one, you know.
Watch a Russell here breaking almost to these highs. I think
Yep.
that area.
IWM is looking so nice.
IWM is a big short at 253. I need it to get there. I need it.
Fish need water.
Q's is looking weaker. Bye.
But hey, happy trading to you guys. Y'all have a banger day, and I'll holler at you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Just like that.
Sir. Yo, take it easy, bro.
All right, y'all have a good day.
I'm patient right now. I've been smart to fade him. Patient right now.
Come on, Russell, get up there.
And Q drop.
It's crazy. Even if SPY sells back down and hits the midpoint, because I've now been in this trade for like 40 minutes, I guarantee you my puts are going to be barely green.
Data action.
I mean, they
Patience,
might,
patience, patience. This is the right time to do it.
Might get $30 per contract.
If we do, we're doing 594 and 572.
Still holding that 21 on the 5. But not that pretty here. We break that 21 on the 5. I'm out for a loss.
Still have the orders
420.
above at the rest. Freaking Q's looks like
Or
a much better short than SPY.
Please, IWM. Another $1.50. Another $1.50. I need it.
50. Right.
Amazon
5.
212.
There goes
Amazon's
gold
still
new
trying to
high.
push.
Yes. Oh, what a pump right there. 11 points and
God,
we still have.
painful.
Oil big
I
drop.
didn't get it.
Oil big drop.
With the trade.
Oil new low a day.
I mean, that's, yeah.
Not that I see. It did just drop 45
Buying
cents.
power do I got? 172.
My 5 minutes.
Was he talking? He's supposed to be talking?
Yeah, Apple's right at those highs too. Stuffed Microsoft. Google trying to come alive. Meta is just hanging around that 570. Amazon actually looks probably the best right now.
Be careful on Amazon. You got a little. Jordy will tell you about this thing called his dish. He goes to. We were at a restaurant the other day and he ordered this thing called turtle soup. He was trying to talk to me about.
I love my turtle soup.
I was like, wow, dude, this is off the hook.
That's
Come
my
on,
favorite.
but that's gone.
Come on, give us some pump, Trump. Some Trump pump. We need that. Everything's gonna be fine. We're going much higher. Don't worry. Is he gonna send out the tweet like buy now before
That
he
one's
sends
freaking
the
me out a little bit.
proposal? All right, here's the agreement. Go buy the futures today. I mean, I do see oil just took out that range low of 92.65.
This thing is
Like, this
barcoding
is
right here.
higher off
Is this?
that.
Previous
It
day
does
low,
look like a bull
84.3 is next. 10-minute 200 EMA, magnet. I think 3-minute EMA is a good risk here for like ES.
Oh, you won't. Of course you won't. Bill.
I wanted to long that gold and I didn't do it.
3,000 times 20,
That was the
60,000.
trade.
176.
170, yeah.
Oh my god, keyboard malfunction. Oh no. Malfunction. Stop it.
Come on, dude, Phil.
15-minute right now, it's buying ES. I mean,
Ooh, let's go.
I think we still trade a tad bit lower here.
You know, I'm seeing Meta November 450s come in.
Dude, Phil.
Jesus Christ.
Full blown bear market for Meta. Maybe Meta's going back to terrible
Look at the
company.
Meta 450 unusual. 600
Order at
contracts in a single lot.
66.06. Take his
No,
time
no.
ES to lock in some profit.
Yeah, this don't look good. This looks like it's gonna fail.
I hope so. I should have been in these QQQ puts instead of SPY, but
Yeah. Qs are definitely. I'm still in the mindset of.
Alright, cancel this. Short the pops.
I just don't know if we're gonna get headlines. That's what I'm a little concerned about.
TA doesn't mean shit. News headlines coming out.
No, because if Trump might get one
You might get
headline.
lucky if it plays in your favor, but your candlesticks and levels and zones briefly go out the window. Truth Social tweet.
There it goes. There it goes.
20% of the total.
Let's go.
That's what's crazy. Yeah. Tell you what, though, Amazon's still strong.
And Apple's up there again. It's still sitting at the top.
Yep. Apple's probably pretty decent. They're gonna be like, what's the safety stock?
Nothing about it, really. Trump just had a comment about they'll take very good measures to shut down DHS.
Wow. As the, ooh. Yeah, what was that?
Probably
more than 90% of the missiles
You should just come out and say ceasefire, and then I still all my calls, and then it just says I think that would be nice. What do you guys think? I'm still in the 5 minute 21.
Oh, geez, look at that thing just died. Wow.
Just so we set the record, the Wall Street
Is he saying something nice? Because my calls are green. My calls are green.
Alright, exit, close, close.
What's happening over there would
Dude, it hits that, stops.
Go.
Say
Say nice things, Calvin.
Dude, it cannot get past that pre-market high. Look at it drop again.
I couldn't even.
Oh, look at it go. Wow. Okay, where we at? 21%. Okay, scale out. 4. Dang it. Yes, scroll filled it. 43, what are we at now? 38.
Oh, sweet mama mia.
Damn.
He's pissed. Oh, see, yeah. Oh my gosh. Now it's like, there it goes. Okay. Let's go. Just like that. Golly, okay. 10:23, 10:30. 23, 30. Nah, it's. Oh no.
Damn. I couldn't even trim those contracts even if I wanted to.
Sucks. Smart.
I kid you not, my QQ calls on a $30 contract, like in the green, for maybe
122, 113.
legitimately a second.
These times 122.
I saw it and then initially saw it down the next second, and I was down like 10 bucks.
Divided by 6. Down 6 at 102. Oh, that was a call.
Yeah, I'm gonna short in a second again.
6 times 102. 2. Lost. Hey, look at it still go. Yeah, everybody's jumping back in.
Very lightly.
Hit that. Nope. How did it not hit? Oh, look at it go, dude.
Where's Jordan? Jordan, DCS start? Yeah. For the spy start? Yeah. And then you're 15, I know you see I did get up to 15, yeah. Sir, get those upper weights up there, you're in your zone, 3 more high levels, so I can hit it any 3 times in a row, 5 times, yeah, short, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that is That's so funny.
Spot 15 minutes sell signal from our time. We just backcast the tape.
Come on, dude. Fill it. Fill. How do you not fill now?
Let's go.
So close.
Long goal, take it in red.
We'll come to their red if they win over 6 hours. And I want you to remember that we said this, they didn't come to ours. Now they're all going when they're on the other side.
They might make it. You remember, talking about
Couple of them. We want to get involved. No, it's supposed to get involved with the words beginning. Or even before it begins.
Dude, how are you not filling? Oh my gosh, dude.
This is 3 weeks ago. We'll send our aircraft carriers, which aren't the best aircraft carriers.
You got 95, and I'm like trying to get you to fill.
We'll send our aircraft carriers.
At midpoint, hit the pop, dude. That's the pop right there. Go, back up.
And we don't need it. We estimated it would take approximately 46 weeks to achieve our mission.
Not much, John. That's when. I mean, it's forever. We set consolidation on 5:45.
That's so true, dude.
Stayed down the whole time. Washington continues here, but this is definitely a spot. Just takes control of the premiums move. After so much.
Oh, no, it's just like,
Smaller versus the larger order now.
come on, dude. 22,500.
So we estimate it would take approximately
22,500.
to achieve our mission 26 days in. We're extremely, really a lot ahead of schedule. The Iranian regime is now admitting to itself that they
Alright, try to fill this full. Just full BGs.
they're saying
Is that still relevant? 24,594. Out of it.
they can't make a comeback. We can roll over there.
Watch that 10-minute 21.
Destroy all of the crazy nuclear weapons, missiles, drones. They now
It
have
touches that.
make a deal. That's up to them. And they'll tell you we're not going to negotiate. Of course they negotiated. They've been obliterated. Who wouldn't negotiate? They are begging to make a deal. They can make the right deal. They make the right deal. Straight below. And even now, we don't know their mines. They have 22 mines. They call mine droppers. It's a boat drops mines. Who has 22 mine droppers? Except for people So,
For my job, you guys have to follow the count here, follow the speakers on the panel. Make sure you do so. That's a great time all the time. So,
Mine turn.
drugs coming in by water, by the ocean, by the sea. 98%. And we're trying to find out what 2% is. We think they're the bravest men anywhere. Maybe women. But I'm sure those great board doesn't watch television. But we're drugs coming in by sea.
Dude, how do you run this down? It's still sitting right there. Just fill me. Just want this condor to fill. Was that the only reason why I was staying up?
Okay, you're ready.
There's a lot of static. I don't know if you
Yeah, I hear it. No, I hear it.
We'll see if they want to do it. If they don't, we're the worst.
See you in the meeting.
Unimpeded, non-stop. There's nothing they can do about it. They can't do anything about it. Tell you, they could, you'd be hearing about it. You'd be hearing about it. You don't hear anything else. They can't shoot our jets. We're the best military equipment in the world, but it's not gonna be a contest. You see that with Venezuela? They had enough equipment in there, didn't work. Think of it, the situation in Venezuela is great. Military operation getting in very
Yeah, I just looked at the flow, like, it's, I see a single trailer order, 430 foot, it's $120,000, and as I get there, right, they make well over $1 million.
He emptied his prisons
No expiration.
No. May. That's the first version. May 1st.
And he's now
Under 30 days, like 30 days.
I guess we've been given a fair trial, but I would imagine there are other trials coming because they have just, they really sued him just at a fraction of the kind of things that he's done in other cases.
Well,
In the meantime,
that'd have been nice.
doing what we've been doing, and
They're obliterated, or
nobody's imagined the United States again out of
Oh, where's
I'm so disappointed in NATO because this was a test for NATO. This was a test. You can help us. You don't have to. If you don't have, if you don't do that, we're gonna remember. Just remember this in a number of months from now. Remember.
I'd be shocked if he's not.
They have an expression, a great expression. Never forget. Never forget. Towards the end, threats to America abroad will focus here at home on building the greatest economy in the world. Now, before this started, the Dow hit 50,000. The S&P hit 7,000. Both of those achievements were not achievable. Every one of you, most of you, said
No, that wasn't my
you'll never hit 50,000 during the 4-year period because it was too high a number. Well, we hit it in our first year. And I said, well, now we have to take an excursion to Iran, and we have to stop this maniac, who's no longer the Supreme Leader, was it Supreme? No longer. We have to stop him from overcoming the world, blowing up the Middle East, blowing up our country, and I thought, frankly, the oil price would go up lower, the stock market would go down.
Wait, is he talking about the stock market? I just heard that.
The American president.
What does this not feel?
But Americans.
Do I even want it at this point? Feel it on the back. Oh.
It's been a very big story. Well, it's a big story. I don't read about it that much. I speak about it.
Oh, that would have been a sick freaking.
Because if I speak about it,
Leave the runners, dude.
you don't know about
Leave the runners. I would have made it. $80. And it filled.
favorite nations. Well, most favorite nations.
Yeah.
I'm flat here. Thought the market was a lot more. What a nice.
Sure.
But we're slashing regulations from all over the world. We have the most investment of any country in history has been put into our country in the last year. And again, we had to take a little detour. Won't be long.
Let's go face it.
We had to take a little detour.
Hopefully, you sell like 10 more. 5 more.
Very dangerous fire.
Oh, you see?
Big portions of the world not know.
Just for fun. Hits and hits.
Little detour, gave them $12 billion of tariff money. Tremendous amount of tariff money coming in. And we continue to have
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now I'm nervous.
Ooh.
Problem is now. This is what makes me nervous.
We gave gave our farmers who were mistreated by
That's what he said. Damn.
we gave them
He
$12
did
million.
not. He just said it'll end again too.
Extremely happy, and they deserve it. They did great. They never complain. They just go out and they farm, and they wouldn't do anything different. They wouldn't trade jobs with any.
Dude, look at that gap.
Maybe something.
All right, this gets filled at.
I like their job. I love the farmers. So we gave them $12 million. So did JG2, Obama's Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent will discuss the actions and taken to address energy prices, which have not gone up.
Negative 12.
Ten 43, 1054, 1055.
So we'll get back down to what was probably lower. And my prediction is Trump was right about everything. That man, Trump was right about everything. Pretty right. But Scott's going to address that. And I think before we go very much into what JG made some words about where we are. The situation.
20, 25.
China.
They gave him a hard time. And now people, somebody came up to me yesterday, gave him a very hard time saying he's not making mistakes.
He started off rough, he's about to end hard.
We have no questions. You may have questions. I doubt it. So, JJ, please.
We cooking or not? Does this work now?
First of all, the president summarized this very ably. But look, the Iranian
All right. Paul.
they don't have
24,
the
20.
they don't have the ability to hit us like they could in
We're cooking on SPX right now. It's 100%. I sent it in 0-0-5 this morning. We caught that whole downward trend. I have two runners.
23. What was I doing? 23, 500.
Nice. I missed it. I've been with the pain this morning. I've been in a little bit of pain. You hit my arm.
What's on the vest is not something that can kill a couple of people, but it can kill many tens of thousands of people. That is the most American national security objective that exists for any administration at any time. You don't want wars with people to have a nuclear weapon. That's why the president is doing this. That's why the president cares so much about this particular issue. I'll let Steve talk a little bit about the details of the negotiations.
If anyone is still in IWM, don't focus a lot on what the well is doing. You still want it to stay below 250.
And the whole team, we're very proud of them, but they're fighting at a time where we're about to enter as Christians the most important week of the Christian calendar, the Holy Week that celebrates the return of Jesus Christ to Jerusalem. And so I want to say to all of my
They're at 2635. Stop it, dude. He is insane.
a very blessed Holy Week.
What an absolute pivot. Okay. 30, 69.
My overall target is 244, but it really doesn't have to happen. I want it to happen tomorrow.
Dude, this thing
We'll see.
is hard.
I have surgery in the morning, so I can't monitor anything.
572 still, right? I don't know, now we go opposite sides. 25. 25, okay.
Got meta 561.
Now what I'm talking about is not the people of Iran.
Told you, baby.
24, 20.
These are religious fanatics. Look what they are doing now. At their weakest point, this is the weakest Iran has ever been, and look at what they're doing. They're attacking
594. I like it.
that fucking stop killing me.
572.
Nuclear weapon. That is
Below
exceptionally
572. I like it.
risky for the world. By the way, the president's not just doing a favor to the United States and to our people. This is for the world. He defined very clearly on the first night of this operation what the goal was. We were going to destroy Iran's nuclear system, and that is
He's going to address it, and that is what he's doing. From the very first time he saw
Fucking look at the 30-minute run on that, bro. It's so bad.
I think that's a bankrupt at this point.
Dude, stop. Dude, I had fucking 5 on 5s yesterday. One
Oh
fucking
my
day,
gosh. If anybody shorted that.
The gap is still not filled.
No, I mean,
Look at Apple just still pumping up almost 1.7%.
yeah, bro. I would be very careful about Amazon, though. I don't. That's in the black zone too.
It's at Tuesday high.
Alright, nice, almost minus 1,000 tick right there. Spy equal low. Back testing midpoint EMAs. Watch for a little short scalp off this.
Ooh, I like that.
What if it's not a scalp? Cases.
Are you gonna make a new low day, Dad?
Maybe a new low day.
No way, dude. We are RSI divergence. RSI bullish, man. Going back up.
Is Trump's speech on right now? Okay.
Stop stalking. Condor enter.
Apple is approaching a resistance zone that I have up here. 258.
Yes, and I want to short it up there, like 257.60 to 258.
Here, Jordy, though.
Oh.
Full thesis. Go after Amazon.
I'm mega short soon. I also got I did also state I did close my MUs for a
But
loss,
I'm not touching that. Kidding me?
but I
Apple?
will be looking to grab that.
257.
Just grab a short.
It either shoots up or rejects hard and goes right back in.
Small. Lutheran. I'd like to see 582 opening range high.
Yeah, that's gonna shoot down. I would love to short Amazon. Gotta get up to there. You're entering to 9 o'clock hour, 11 o'clock hour.
What is that? One small 583.
Who's talking? There you go. That's gonna drop it. Yes.
I don't know, somebody next to Trump.
Mm-hmm.
$143. Easy.
Mana. I honestly don't understand why Amazon's holding up this well. Wow, dude. I just lost some stuff on fire. Added a little FCX this morning, but that's equity. It was on. But do it again. 210.
25.
Three on 20 UTs.
Four seven to 25. 23.5. 470. I mean, I'm at okay. I'm happy with that. What about this? Bro, for real? 24, 420, 24, 450. Dude, don't touch him. Okay. All right.
To keep kind, maybe kind towards almost. Wow.
Going down to 579. Alright, he wants. It's gonna do it again. It's gonna do it again. Use single.
Nice little tweezer comp projection so far on that back test for the short scale. See if it can flip this candle red a little bit lower.
I think on 1 minute. Degenerate. Look at that, dude. Those are those wicks. And then it's the touch and go.
Just keeps popping. Keeps popping.
We are so below king nose on those. They've got to roll down. I'd be surprised if they don't roll down. 65.25. Very surprised on lack of roll down. 79.
This is stuff for legacy, which I think you are helping them to ensure future generations do not have to live on my friend near.
It does. Because we did. Look at it this way. Test that and go.
Frame this as they are begging us to make a deal, counter to what he said that he's read at the bottom of the media, what he's hearing, said that they're not sure you're willing to make a deal, but they are begging to make a deal. Also contrary to the statements that we're getting from whatever state media or state officials talking to various news outlets. They continue that we heard from Secretary of State Marco Rubio, we heard from Steve Witkoff, the special envoy, who just asked
He back.
Come on.
Their defense industrial base in shambles, and overnight.
I think President Trump said, can't give you the chance to nuclear weapons. They're sick and sinister people.
No Navy.
And they would agree with this on Israel, on their
now that here's the thing about this, though. If President Trump had not acted, you'd be screaming, why not? And now that he has taken decisive action, you're asking, well, why did you? It's the same old tired playbook, TDS in your DNA. But the hardworking, God-fearing, patriotic Americans out there know better. And you alluded to this, President Obama, Mr. President. Here's a fact that you don't hear on your networks, that we know. Many of the Iranian military
What's up, RDP?
and bases that we're systematically destroying were paid for.
Hanging out was up early.
Barack Obama flew
back
to
to
Iran.
West Time.
The Iran deal.
Going back from Hawaii.
Lots of volatility. We're gonna see lots of volatility swings. We got fix up to 27.
And now we're destroying.
How you feeling a few days out?
Make no mistake, we had to act.
Send it all the way back down.
And our objectives are
Oh, I'm more messed up today because I got off of the opioids.
Looks like it. If I did consider calls, they would be at the money. So but want to wait.
You got surgery scheduled?
Yeah, for tomorrow morning.
So rough. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I want IWM to kind of flush now, so I'm not holding anything until tomorrow.
Yet again,
Yeah, I gotcha.
into the world, I say,
Very responsible of you to manage positions before a surgery.
Trying. I see it getting a lot uglier tomorrow, but I'll be so out of it. I don't want
You gotta toss Mr. C your keys so he can manage your position.
Oh, heck no. I told somebody else that. He doesn't even know what I trade with. He will never see a missing account.
Oh, that's funny.
Love to see it.
and throughout the Strait of Hormuz at will.
Just one.
You only send these low-flying, close air support platforms.
There was some really interesting zero DTE flow on Spy and QQ today, and I only saw it posted like on X, but I didn't know if it had multiple
What if
legs.
the
or not.
opportunity
Did you
presents
see it?
itself?
I haven't even been looking. Let me take a look.
Is this range today?
Right now.
Here's the next question.
To tweet out with the spy chart on the 5-minute and 15-minute shows the
very heavy losses.
level zones above the overextension alert, and then as well as that 15-minute sell signal to follow through afterwards for the
I
ES.
see further out puts on spot, like wow. I see further out puts on spy. Someone hit twice, 395.
That's your ceiling right there. It's kind of bumping into it. I don't see this going up. higher.
395.
That's wild. Yeah, I've never seen that before. It's not, I
395.
mean,
It's
about
not
4
crazy.
million.
Yeah.
Yeah, like maybe they're just expecting a big dump. So.
Hey.
Absolute best of America, the real 1% of our country. This president, President Trump, has your back. And I know this cabinet prays for you every single
I was on the road for like the last 45 minutes, maybe an hour, and
50,000. I mean, honestly,
I didn't
only do
catch
like
Trump's presser. Is there a like summary of what he or his cabinet pushed out?
28,000.
Just from X,
Honestly, dude, 2003. I'm doing.
thing I've looked at, and he basically said, we'll see if we can make the right deal. And he's not sure if he's willing to make a deal. I mean, he's just all over the place.
Yeah, it is. 30. What 30?
I don't know if there's any news that is being reported on the Iranian situation having some controls or handles that would be accurate at all. Seems like a very messy effort in both directions.
70.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Thank you
Okay.
so much. I know
Maybe
immediately what
24.
they're talking about. They're able to walk to work.
260, 290.
You all walk to work. Some of you were mugged. I know you told me stories. Some of
We'll
you
see. Those puts help though. All throughout, I saw IWM, I saw SPX.
Oh, Jesus, they're so low. Is that for real? 22.
What else did I see? It was just IWM and SPX puts that I saw. from 2 days ago, and everyone is still holding, so we'll see.
I'm short Apple.
Yeah, that's
Started a
it's
shorter.
good to know. It's good information
Well,
because
I started a short.
whales haven't cleared those contracts yet. So,
Oh no, they didn't even double down. They're just holding strong. I always take that as like when they're in puts, like that's very bearish. When they don't even care to average down.
I mean, again, it's a day trade.
So
yeah.
you get a nasty day today into tomorrow, but it's been like the same tape. They've been selling us off on Thursday and Friday.
Mm-hmm.
The city and bring them
260, 230.
back to the country from where they came, where they were.
I posted on X
in prisons.
Jordan thesis for QQQ right now, and I'm curious to know if it's going to play out. There's like a stall here right at this 581 zone between 581 and 582. So until it moves, I'm just on my hands theorizing.
We could make it a lot safer than it is. San Francisco, a great city, was a great city, could quickly become a great city again. But you know, they're going very slowly. I tell my friends, they're very substantial people. You're in a certain business where people have made a lot of money. I don't hope that lasts, but they have a tremendous potential. It was one of the greatest cities in the world. Now it's got a lot of crime, and the mayor's really trying. Again, a Democrat trying. And I spoke to him. He just wants to have.
Who's making fun of Trump?
But we can solve it very quickly. This young lady would be around today if we were around.
Well, let's wait until low of the day, so let's actually
I mean, literally for 9 months,
cancel
it was
this.
zero. It's hard to believe that number can be
Cancel.
possible because millions of
Cancel,
people
yeah.
came in to Dubai. But nobody even
Sure, if I
cares. We
cancel,
don't have
okay.
the caravans.
Yeah. By the way, NQ dropping.
30,000 people pouring into our border. They come up in caravans. We don't have caravans anymore. There's no such thing anymore.
Ooh,
I
Amazon's
think
dropping
I
now.
developed, but somebody developed it, but I think it was me. I thought it was.
Nice.
No, my husband's a big old nerd too. He's like trying to make me feel better. He said, you know who else has metal in their body? Wolverine. It's pretty cool.
That's nerdy.
The ridiculous open border. We were there.
Go to
The
sleep.
election was rigged.
Piggy's probably depressed.
What happened?
Hell,
You know, bro.
I missed the whole move, dog. I don't
If
even
you're
want to
like
see my
me,
screen
bro.
right now, bro. I'm like dead ass.
Yeah.
But I thought you swung puts. I thought you swung IWM puts too.
Yeah, I did. So I had IWM, but my AMDs, it literally went from 215 pre-market
I might
to
actually do
220
that right there.
by open. So I was like, fuck, you know, they're about to just
I like that.
send it to
23,
the call wall.
470,
So
25.
at open, I took profit, and that bitch hit
470,
220
25.
and some change, and has full reverse to the 205 area I was targeting. So.
Did you get in my Tesla list?
Nah, I saw those, but I think I'm about to re-enter some, or buy some right now. I think I want to target 370 for Friday.
Yeah, it's looking like it's more and more likely now. I haven't sold any of mine yet. They're like right at break even.
500.
It's getting ready to dump. I was telling Dad that like 2 days, what was it, yesterday? I wanted to get in the puts.
Yeah, see if it reversed
it could just
out.
free
I got
fall
time. I got time. Yeah, I got time.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any
Take me this way, take me that way.
call buyers are gonna start acting pretty
Clean,
quickly.
the fences are down.
Yo, AMD, what a freaking slaughterhouse.
Almost it's all clean and nice.
Are you eating turtles?
It'll be even more beautiful in a year from now.
AMD is crazy to play. AMD is Piggy's Tesla for me.
So beautiful for the city. So
Hey, I hate to be the one to give this to you, Piggies, but I'm gonna post this in the chat for you, bro.
people that are really unpatriotic saying things. But doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's going to be great. We're building an arc of triumph.
It was a nice run recently. You're wondering if the macro bearish will drag this one right back
I was
down.
digging around yesterday looking at that thing.
Change the name a actually shows that the Republican and
Yeah, that 220 call wall was.
doing something that we want to get.
I should have just set a stop loss for like 20% and let it go.
It's ready to fall down. It's
Dude, those all those walls,
closing it.
they are
Closing it with a
fickle,
bang and
bro. They are
testing to
fickle
come in under
AF. Like they have not held at all in this like current market temp.
Think of it.
They're so
You know, it's amazing.
they're like prop. They're like just hollow props. I don't put a bunch of stock in them at all.
Under budget, ahead of schedule. I get sued over a ballroom that's going to be the most beautiful ballroom in the world. Desperately needed.
MBIS was another one that I wasn't expecting to just dookie off the planet, but that thing sold off hella hard.
To honor the president of China or the president of France or the president of somewhere. You could have the greatest. We get sued. The National Trust for Historical.
Though if I play AMD calls right now, I might actually go
They don't know what they're doing.
commit Sudoku.
Then I just found out we got sued by that group and another group, I guess, on the fixing up of.
Like I literally, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Like I pull up the 10-minute chart and it's nothing but red candles.
They're not fixing up.
I don't know why I sold.
It's gonna be beautiful when you add the name Trump.
Oh, you're saying you sold early.
Yeah.
Okay, I was confused. Okay.
Yeah, I sold early. I only got like 20%, but they're like way over 100%. I had to take them off my watch list and shit because I literally been sitting here in distraught, just chilling with my kid. And I don't think I'm gonna touch anything unless it's these Tesla puts.
Do you still have the IWM?
I have one.
Okay. I mean, the same expiration, the 423?
Yeah, the 423.
Curious. 5 minutes looking.
Someday
Bullish.
they'll discover a paint.
I mean, under 250 is not good. I still see 244 lit up for me.
Don't be a pig.
What this building deserves.
Yeah, they got 243.
Dude, it's gonna bounce between these two. We range bound. We almost didn't lunch drop.
251 looks like our.
Dude, that's gnarly looking.
Yeah, if it breaks 248 like intraday, it's gonna be it's bad. Hopefully it just flushes today.
The man that took this beautiful Federal Reserve building.
I don't know. It might not. It might just come down to 240.
Hotel down the road, and it was a beautiful job for $201 million. It's bigger, I think, than the Federal Reserve building, and it's got rooms and bathrooms, and it's not like just an open office space, which is much cheaper to build. Think of this.
But do you guys see why I don't look at after hours pricing? So many people were panicking to me, messaging me. Our puts cook. Don't look at after hours. Stop looking at after hours pricing unless you're trading futures. I swear it doesn't matter. You're gonna stress yourself out for no reason.
Interesting. I like that perspective.
Pre-market doesn't even matter anymore, to be honest with you.
No, like
Kevin may not.
I like to look at the market 30 minutes before open.
Yeah. From 999
It's see-through. You know what see-through means? There's no walls.
Interesting.
Man, I gotta stop being a hoe, bro. I be walking AMD like a straight fucking dog, and I just take 20%. Oh my god.
They didn't sue anybody.
Piggies.
They sued me to build. And by the way, my building, it's all donations.
I got news for
Rich
you.
people and people are putting up
At least you're
zero
not
taxpayer dollars. Is that right?
filling up a pickup truck in Southern California.
It was all done for
Yeah, that is true.
This can only happen to Trump.
No, yo, shit is stupid. Are you guys at $6 yet?
There you go.
Interest rates are
Post
too
it in the
high.
chat.
That's why we call him Too Late. His name is Jerome Powell. We call him Jerome.
It was like, I think Tahoe
63?
was 6 something.
What the hell?
He suffers from Trump derangements.
That's boat dog pricing in Georgia.
Doc, you know, at least the boat dock.
Sue a man who has taken this gorgeous building,
Better things than
ripped it down from the inside, taken ceiling.
All right.
How long will your dirt bike go on a full tank? How many miles?
Oh, dude, I should actually start writing that thing. I should
Like,
play
play
it.
it.
I got it plated. I should be driving that thing, but then I can't be in the mobile office. At least I set like the business up so
Yeah.
all of this is
I like
right
where it's
off
at there.
city, but the dirt
I like
bike's like
where
a
it's
bad
at
idea.
there. Dude, let's get another 2,000 on that. 3,000 on Threads today would be
Cybertruck. I know Cybertruck can't get to the places I want to get to when I'm on my bike.
Lutnick is in there, I'll say, oh, I know
96.
exactly what Lutnick's got planned.
plus
It's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
80 plus yeah.
Piggy's declaration.
Divided by
AMD
kilo.
is my help now, man. That got me.
Well, 65 and 90. That's 65.
And then when Janine Pirro, working with Pam and others, has the courage to sue to find out what happened to maybe $4 billion.
Hey, let's see.
Divided by 30.
We're gonna have to find him some space in the White House.
Divided by
QQQ still not giving up though. A lot of movement elsewhere, but QQQ's just hanging.
65 is probably what it says. 69. See?
And Pam and the group, when they bring a suit, it's like, oh,
Did I miss out or did I miss it? Let's see. 90, 65.
So we gotta get our priorities.
I just don't see any more positive news coming out today.
There we go.
They're going to get all these falling knife buyers and eat those
Get out of here.
premiums up.
That's fun.
If you're playing comms, man, 1 DTE, 3 DTE, just
Let's now see what this
save
does.
yourself the stress and the chop.
Billions and billions of dollars over budget, years and years, maybe decades late. And that's why we have a country that has a lot of problems.
Brant, did you take profit on IWM?
Federal Reserve.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was running back to my phone.
25, 22, 70.
Somebody else would have done it for more.
Go to my
Edit.
trade channel on the server.
You could have done that.
I live in this circle.
Properly done and planned. You would have done that.
Okay,
It's growing.
this is my target.
What's growing?
25 million, and it would be better.
I said, as
It
a girl.
would be better. You see this pen right here? This pen is an existing example. It's the same. Oh my God. So this pen is very inexpensive.
It's gonna go down. Be patient. Patient. We can let it go down more.
The way it was, you know what it is. Ooh. Publicity, but they did treat me well, sharp. Where is that? So I came here, they have $1,000 pens. And you know, you get pens out, you're signing and you hand them.
Dude,
back,
I
you
can
hand
go
them
on and
to
on.
people.
But I
Sometimes
was
you
like,
have 30, 40 people.
someone in the comments is like,
$1,000 a piece.
we really think it's that heavy.
Beautiful pen, boom.
Well, dude, I mean, after we talked about it yesterday, I was like,
I mean, that pump was so uncalled for, bro. Like, this pump, it had no pullback, straight up, gap and go. It had to come in hard.
And I feel guilty.
And there's some chop going on
when I
today.
get on this, on those kind of
Credit. How come we sell to open?
like a stock,
Put
it could be Datadog. Datadog.
25, 510.
From a
23.
company perspective,
So I take it
I
out.
don't.
How do we do that?
And there's no ink.
And like honestly, like if there was one
And you say, there must be something wrong with Trump.
I would look at
And I'm signing,
and
and
be
there's
like,
no
okay,
ink
what
in the pen,
company
and it
is
costs
literally
$1,000.
at risk of being taken out by
So I
AI?
called the guy.
It would be this stock.
I said, I could use your pen, but I
Because
can't.
of
Got
what
it
they
set
do.
to where if it
That's
does
just
jump,
so easily automated. In general,
if it doesn't, then it doesn't.
$1 million airplane
you know,
contract.
Very patient right there.
I've said that like so many
Brand new
times. in
B-2
the past,
bombers,
too.
of which
It's
we
like,
just
hey,
ordered plenty.
or like IBM,
I can't do
right?
that.
Like I don't like IBM,
Use
but
the pen, but I like the pen the best, but I'll sign it like I do like
just because
mine, you know?
I feel a certain way doesn't mean it's like
Somebody else to sign an auto pen, or maybe sign it
I
separately.
don't
in
like
another room,
the
but can't use
business
the pen.
case as a. I just struggle to understand why it's a publicly traded entity.
I said, that's nuts.
Like it's
And I could
it's
even
a
put
treasury
the
company.
White
like,
House on
that,
it,
that they
I just
make
don't
they make
understand
deals
those nodes
on
on
their
Treasury
cash
bills.
reserves.
Like, why are we
That's
even
literally, and then they have
I can
expenses
why are we
on top of
even
that.
signature,
I'm
sir.
like,
above
there's
65?
four things
By the way,
about
this was not safe. I
fucking
just saw the
agentic
pen
AI.
signature, and I thought
And I'm
this
like,
is an
Like, what could
example.
once I got
How
hold of that, I was
$25
like,
million
hold this right here?
this is just
spent by me in the Federal
never
Reserve
gonna happen.
would be a
Like,
better
I've been
job
forever.
than $4 billion.
Is shit like that.
That they spent. And you one of the
You're
things
not
that
gonna
Kevin
be
Ward
You definitely see
they
6520.
ripped down the nicest building. I don't know what building
You're not
it
gonna be
is.
loading
They
USDC
ripped down a
wallets
building, Scott,
so that
right?
your
Kevin
agents
Ward
can
said it's the
do
most
with
beautiful
crypto.
building
It's gonna be credit
in
cards.
Washington.
There's gonna be
This is the
human
most
stopgap.
beautiful space.
Like
They ripped it down. Why did they do that?
if you're literally
That's
building
what he's talking about.
apps with AI, you're not gonna let your fucking agent run wild with your credit card. And first of all, maybe you do, but it's still gonna be a credit card using dollars and not crypto. It's literally saying that like we're gonna replace the dollar.
Right below 6540.
By the way, I trimmed Apple here for profits.
To bring this and I believe that the contractor on that job
They should be looking to trim here based on the chart, but the premiums are not up enough for me to
I almost
Yeah, the
forgot.
premiums aren't up enough. That's actually another reason why I trimmed them only.
No, I was gonna say I almost forgot that AJ's been chopping us
It's like $27 a contract.
intraday, so
and it's probably going to be over 4 billion by the time we finish. And it may
Safe
never
like
be
Mortgage don't fight the trend.
unless I take it over. I'll get it
I
finished,
did
but
grab
it can
those
never be
crazy
what it
walls.
was. It's
But
never
I
going to have
didn't-
those beautiful
I didn't
ceilings. It's never
fucking-
going to have
that
those
wasn't my
incredible walls. The walls were 1.5 feet thick, solid.
Might see a pretty big candle down.
Ooh, VCX is down.
And I just give you the story.
50% here.
Finish on this one.
I'm gonna go high risk. I'm gonna go high risk lotto.
It's not the
Yeah.
same thing as it did, right?
Go for it.
This one is better.
what?
It writes.
Alright,
Oh,
well
yeah.
the cues are finally dancing.
578 is the 16618 extension.
Great, dude, that thing just dropped. Oh, Molly. Hey, what's my balance here? I might average into that, or I might just.
They're up 13%.
Be good with that too.
That rejection this morning, 288, was actually my short.
Yep. Look at that.
What would you like to pay? I said, how about $5 a pen? That's all right. Whatever the hell we
Rolling up.
peanuts.
Yeah, keeps coming hot.
As opposed to 1,000. And these were $1,000 pens. And we were giving them out. Sometimes, you know, you were there for signing. So
Yeah.
40 people
I was already at 90. Good lousy, dude.
Just be careful. It's such a
485
lot,
10.
I go like this. Here, you want 5?
especially with the way this stuff gets chopped.
Bottom line is,
Chopped.
they're better pens. It's a business story.
It's 48.
So for $5,
How are you all the way up to 90?
But for $5, I get a much better pen than for $1,000. And I can hand them out.
60,
So what can I say?
70 points.
With that, could I give it to please?
6500 would be great.
Good luck.
You're sitting at $1 spread? What the freak, dude? The way that they're pricing this is so different from this. I mean,
But they gotta get a P shelf on the 10 at literally 6,500 for SPX and the 1 hour.
buy to open, 23,480.
Hey, listen up on that high risk lotto. Just please protect your downside. Like, it's so choppy, and I don't like my
Oh,
original
your kids.
QQQ call.
See, like that bugs me. You guys are pricing it on that. Pricing it on the bid.
If you can't manage it, don't be it.
They are trying to take control of the global economy through a choke point that we believe does not exist.
Come on, let's go. Dump it.
Overcome.
6500, let's go.
Epic Fury
Yeah, look at
is
that.
a new opportunity.
Yeah, these are rolling down.
Regime that has coordinated over 4 decades of global terror and claimed thousands of American lives. Many people
578s are up 25%.
underestimate the will of the American people for short-term volatility.
Yeah, I like that level.
That we are going to have on the other side.
I need to reload.
I believe
Yeah, dude.
energy prices will be lower, inflation will be
What
lower
percentage?
before
Shit is right.
we had the appearance of security, which is not real security.
It's
Now
crazy to
the
me that that's still.
people and the world will have
Yeah.
Like I'm still sitting in these Apple books and building a new call credit spread. I'm actually more great on my credit spread already than I am sitting.
and cut them off.
Isn't that wild, dude?
You gave that order out last March.
It's the way.
This was not.
It's the way. It is the way.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Something that has been
I'm just trying to double dip a little bit.
Their
Yeah.
the Iranian financial
You're ultra
systems
bear.
collapsed
With
in
your balls.
December.
The super bear.
Systematically weakened Iran's ability to fund operations and procure weapons. and that required constant preparation. Threats to American national security have no place in the global economic system. The oil market is well supplied. We've taken action to ensure oil supplies stranded in
78 put.
are made available to the global market. Your bold actions like the development planning
We had it pegged.
maritime reinsurance program in conjunction with Central Clearing will soon provide shippers
I did not know my mic was on.
level of security
Were you within earshot of those like test sirens in Orange County yesterday?
I am confident that
And I didn't pull the
I was
trigger.
so out of it yesterday.
45 is not what?
So I don't know.
Why do you do
I
debit?
fell asleep a few times.
This is a credit.
It happened at night.
That was like the daytime.
Microsoft?
Sirens.
Yeah, she a billing.
Oh, no.
From yesterday was 374.59.
No, I wasn't here though. I had doctor's appointments and lab work and stuff. So maybe it happened while I was out.
We are starting to see the working family tax cuts.
And it happened in Long Beach?
This tax season.
No, it happened in like
4% of tax
Newport Beach.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Of your signature policy.
But I didn't know if they were running it all the way up the coast or not.
Overtime, no tax on Social Security, deductibility of auto loans. The average tax refund.
Be careful on that lottery ticket.
Yeah.
The economy you revitalized pro-growth policies is well positioned.
651.
Apple, by the way, going higher now.
I'm gonna take these runners, guys, if we keep trying to get back over 250.
I'm gonna look for those call spreads.
Any 5-minute calls above it, and I'm over it.
The U.S. economy is the best position in
Amazonian?
capital.
Yeah.
Efforts to reprioritize economic security.
Right now, it's fighting the 5-minute 9.
Resilient and prepared for the challenges ahead. America will never be safer, more secure, militarily,
52%, 53% gain. What I want right there. That's what I asked for.
These 0 DTE lottery, this lottery ticket is super risky.
No, I'm looking pretty good. I'm looking at this guy. He's central.
We're talking $100 now.
Okay.
Problem is, it values it at that. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not necessarily a fan of that. I mean, I am. I feel like that gives you max loss.
Ooh, Microsoft, new lows day, pre-market lows.
Watch this.
Let's assume I was or I wasn't. Why would I ever answer? What kind of question am I going to go with? Oh yeah, I'm going in. We're going in tomorrow.
Besson said the U.S. dollar has reasserted itself as a safe haven.
My buying power at 84.
I don't know. I think you're a friendly person.
Let's say I think this is low a day. I think we're sellers getting exhausted. We got 3 taps. Or
I mean, it's still not a great spot.
this thing dumps up and he does that.
Well, I'd have to ask, but we do that all the time. You know, we have tremendous amounts of ammunition. We have them in other countries.
Wait, Trump said the stock market, he thought it was going to go down more.
No, we're packed, and we take something, we take from one, and we use for another.
Got the AH machine longs, but just got to my Harmony SMC.
Like
Big
30
spot will
minutes
double
ago, I
top
guess, when
soon.
he
Bullish
first started
divergence on
talking.
SPY developing, but entering lunch zone. Wait and see. Look at this. 30-minute double bullish. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. 10-minute. Got another bullish divergence.
IWM looks like it wants to curl.
It's a tough situation, that whole Ukraine situation.
Possibly.
We're working very hard on getting that one solved. It doesn't have any impact on us, virtually nothing. In fact, if anything, we sold a lot of equipment for that unfortunate war. 25,000 people died last month. 25,000, mostly soldiers. Some in the towns, but for the most part, soldiers. They're dying. Nobody's seen anything like it since World War II. it's a terrible situation, and hopefully this will get settled. You know, I settled 8 wars, and many of them I think were more difficult than this one. They were more difficult, but there's tremendous hatred between President Putin and President
Should be a midpoint rejection.
I've seen it before, but I've never seen it maybe to this extent.
He's finding what he's doing. Keep everything gonna watch. I could press for short.
It doesn't affect us thousands of miles away. That's why when I heard the head of Germany say,
I can do that.
This is not our war.
Yeah, we about to omega chop.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's not, but I would like to see all those young people stop being killed. They're being killed. It's like a slaughterhouse.
Apple going all the way back up.
Tesla's above my VP. But it's testing the wicks that it kept rejecting. I think it's over 380.7. It probably goes mid VWAP. If not, if it goes past mid VWAP, 382.4. But I'm gonna short that.
It would be a great honor to do it. I wish it could have gone faster. You know, I saw other ones in one day that had been going for 32 years. We stopped one that was starting, that was already started.
We built walls on both sides, on using both. We built walls using both.
President Trump solved something that was going to cost 10 million lives. It was going to cost a lot of lives. 2 nuclear nations. And those were complicated, but we got them done quickly. This one is
probably like
it's a shame. And the only reason I'm saying it frankly is because I want to stop death. I want to stop the death. I think I'm going to go with a man that I've missed, Brian. I haven't seen you in a long time.
I'm spreading myself.
He's been in a very
Are you
strange
big?
location.
Be patient, dude.
He's had a strange thing happen, but anyway, go ahead.
Go do yesterday's. Yesterday, 42, 411, 42. 411, 42.
Well, some people should know that, as an example, in California, every time prices go down, his prices go up because they you know, the gas tax is bigger than the tax itself, bigger than the product itself.
203, 272, 3. Inflate it. Oh no, it's gonna bring it down.
Honestly,
like that.
I knew it was going to be a little bit. We had the greatest economy ever. We had the greatest stock market in history. I said we're going to take a little bit of a hit, a short-term hit. It's going to end up going much higher than it was, in my opinion. I said we're going to have a great stock market. Nobody thought we could get to 50,000
zero.
or 7,000 in the respective indices. Nobody thought that
Nice,
was
couple people.
but it did in the first year. They said it couldn't happen in 4 years. That you wouldn't hit 50 in 4 years.
I just spitballing like he always does.
We hit it in the first year. And I said, this is a
51,
good time to
it's
solve
sitting right on that.
And
Dude, this is gonna go down 65.25 is where it goes.
You know, people are talking about
I don't know how much are they, Alexander?
if we think it's necessary.
If we go down that low, it's going down lower.
I should have went further out on those
Lot.
SPY puts, those lottos, because I think SPY is about to done.
Everybody just said the same thing.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on, like, it definitely looks like the downside's starting. It's just gonna chop us if we even go down. Like, even if we only go down to, like, the wicks, we're just gonna chop here still. I'm waiting on them to give up that 6620 node. As soon as that 6525 becomes a key node, like, just wait for it to come possibly bounce back up. If that 66 just completely disappears, I think downside's more open.
The last administration, they let truck driving schools self-certify that they were qualified to train truck drivers. And so this is like the learning center. So you pay $100 and you get a certificate that you passed a
skills that the ones winning the testing. And then they get licenses.
Still
IDF detects launching missiles from Iran, working to intercept.
Rot that the last administration allowed to take place. We are into that, and I need partnership with those states.
Here's King Notes finally doing it, right? Let 583 lose some value. And let this 6525.
You know, it's interesting because I just saw something that the nursing home business and the daycare centers in particular, they went out and inspected them in Minnesota. But they didn't
Dude, why is this like go down to the bottom? VWAP, second deviation.
He's done a very good job.
Dude, I agree with you. I think it's gonna slide.
It's like homes. And they're getting hundreds of thousands of them. They didn't exist. And in California, it's worse. It's even worse. And I spoke with Russell Vogt. I said, Russell, don't send them any money. He said, but we have a court order that we have to. Can you believe it? The judges are really hurting this country. Our judges, Justice Roberts doesn't like what I say.
Yeah, there it goes.
But the judges are really hurting this country.
Bring it down.
And frankly, the justices, the Supreme Court, has really hurt our country too. Yeah. No, right now, you're talking about a
Now,
deadline for doing
patience. Where's my invalidation point? I need to do that before I freaking enter into that.
We'll see. Look, we have
Or
very substantial talks.
5 minutes. Close about 5 minutes.
If the King Note flips, you're just gonna be looking for like 583 to lose that value. If 580 became King Note,
They're rolling it down.
then you can get the play of like 6525.
Oh, geez, there it goes.
Come into play
Okay.
as well. And then you've got confluence of
Ooh, what was that?
And we're there. We're going to let you have 8 votes.
I don't know, some sort of news message is brought.
Wow, wee woo.
Trump asked on the Iran deadline, I'll announce it. There's substantial talks.
Very substantial talks going on with Iran.
And then I watched the news and they said, a very good anchor actually, happened to be Fox, but I watched it and he said, something's unusual happening. There are 8 votes.
I'm done, guys. I was trying to chill, and then I took everything. So it is what it is. I'm out 30%.
Look at that wick, dude.
6620 got a little bigger off of that news candle
It
pump.
did. It did. Yeah. And that's where. Come on. Drop that down.
Apologized for something they said, and they said, we're going to send you more votes.
Very nice, Mr. KC. You silly news, you.
The other day by saying they're going to give us a present.
115 to 95.
Dude, it touched 15 minutes run and absolutely. Dude, you couldn't even do it. It was not fast enough.
Same wingspan earlier, but it's the same intent short. That's set up at 11.
Close below 3 minute 9.
Hit the exact same spot.
If this goes up, yeah, which it is. Yeah.
Look, the press was very unfair.
Trump said 10 tankers given in all by Iran. Trump says Iran said it would let 8 boats of oil out.
11,880 murders, and that's murderers. That's not drug dealers. That's not.
Stupid news.
That's not people.
This is news-driven market.
Entire jail populations were released from major countries and let into our country through the open border. And ISIS done it. I wouldn't want that job. It's a tough job, dangerous job. So what happens is, by putting them at the airport, and I did say, do me a favor, take off your masks. And they did. For that, not for what I was looking for, some,
Not what I wanted.
cold-blooded killers and they're in the net. But for that, and they did, they took them off. And the messages, I see the interviews of people, they're saying, these are nice people. One person said, he's a very strong man.
Again, third gap down day in a row. I mean, at some point here, it's going to get a nice bounce. It's just when.
Because there was nothing to read.
You know what's crazy about MU?
Because the press is so tough on it.
too often.
And these crooks in
And I went
Minnesota, these
short
crooked
on
politicians,
Monday,
and
March
dirty cops,
16th,
dirty
for like that double top up in the
Walters, a dirty
450s.
crooked
That's a
And
buy.
then,
You
boom,
gotta be kidding me,
Tuesday,
dude.
stock went up like 4%,
no
new
investigations.
highs,
And I hope JD's
stop
gonna
me
do a
out.
great job. He's in charge of it
And
now.
then
Tapped out right here.
Talented.
now this thing is literally
I
at
think
the
it's
very
easy
bottom
stuff.
of my
They say
You
19.
gotta get the cues to
motherfucker.
either
Think of it.
53 become super strong for more upside,
Solve half of the fraud
or
in this country. Would have
more
more
downside,
than
Yeah,
about
580
it's a bounce
to
spot
be the
on
winner.
you
have a
do
surplus.
like it.
And then 580 be the winner by like a couple million.
It's very Somalia oriented.
Either
That's where I'm
direction,
revenge
like a
trading.
couple
My
million
revenge
more.
trading here.
Crooked country, disgusting country.
And then just watch like SPX 6525, I guess, like that's like the only really downside one you'd be looking at. But if they keep dancing us on this upside, they're just, we're one gonna chop
And they rob us blind.
until Hughes gets over this like in the mid VWAP level,
Because we have crooked politicians.
where they just do this for like
The Attorney General.
another hour or so, and then they flip the script. But
It's only my opinion.
it's just gonna chop
And
right
something
here
should be done about
until
it.
somebody gets
Let's see what kind of job you can do.
Dude, watch Meta 550 on this fucking happiness.
Well, should they be
Oh,
able to?
take advantage of the chop.
They shouldn't be able to.
Annoying, dude.
But they're doing it a little bit. Look, their capability is a lot less than it was 2 weeks ago. And with every week and every day, all I can tell you is they're begging to
She
make
is amazing.
Tell me about Mellon. You mean I use the Mellon ballot? You're probably saying, you know what? Because I'm president of the United States.
Oh my god. What an absolute go bag.
Did a mail-in ballot for elections that took place in Florida because I felt I should be here instead of being in the beautiful sunshine taking. That's right. And I decided that I was going to vote by mail-in ballot because I couldn't be there because I had a lot of different things. But you know, we have exceptions for mail-in ballots. You do know that, right? So if you're away, we have an exception. If you're in the military, we have an exception. If you're on a business trip, we have an exception. If you're disabled, we have an exception.
And
If you're ill,
it's looking like 583 wants to win. If it stays above like 51, 52 million, and the other one keeps going down, just look for 655 SPY to start getting some like growth to it.
By the way, they deserve it. It's a good product. Impeded, ships to go through. We don't know that they've dropped any mines because we blew up all the mine droppers, right? We blew up every one of them. We have to take them out on a rowboat or something. I don't know how the hell they get out there, but we don't really know. You might speak to it. We don't know. There could be a few of them out there, but that's a lot.
I'm just getting bogged
You
by
have $1 billion ship and you get hit by a mine. It's not the greatest thing in the world.
What?
So if you think the problem with that, that's not like you've decimated the military. If you think there may be a mine, that's a bad thought. And it stops things up. How are we doing in that regard, Peter?
Mr. President, you're right. We have so heavily degraded their coastal defense capabilities and security capabilities that any strategical operational attempt to do those sorts of things is extremely limited. And we continue to push over the top. Whether Iran makes a wise choice or not, are how things will come together. But with every passing day, the military pressure that we're putting on them lessens their ability to really hold that military edge.
I'm kind of glad I accidentally took everything now. What the hell was that?
Earth literally just Trump news. He's talking right now. I didn't know he was still talking. Turned it off.
We got 99.
Hi, everyone. What's going on?
1% is unacceptable because 1% is a missile going into the hull of a ship.
Can you guys hear my background?
1% is unacceptable. If we do a 99%
Yeah, I mean, I hear your adorable daughter.
Oh.
So it's
Oh
still
my
a
God. I
And
didn't.
it's okay if you want, if you just let her sing, that's
I
fine.
could just say this. They want to make
Brett, did you sell your puts at open?
I did not. I'm holding it. Remember, they're not 0 DTE ones. They're let me look.
Now they admit that
They're March
Okay.
30. They're March 30.
they want to
And
make
Okay.
yeah,
they
and
want to make it
I mean, I barely took it down, but I mean, a lot can happen. Remember, something could happen over the weekend that just tanks the market on Monday.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, and you know, my portfolio is primarily long, so I mean, this is just
Okay.
it. Yeah, but thank you.
Okay, gotcha.
billions
Gotcha.
of dollars. And by the way, Venezuela.
They were up, and I guess they went from green to red, but that's okay.
Yeah. It's good chop.
The United States has made a lot.
But Trump is still speaking, and I mean, we are going off on tangents.
Yeah.
What's that?
250 is that level for IWM that you wanted to kind of stay below. Right now it's like fighting with it on the 15.
It's about 20 cents away.
But I mean, just so long as it stays below 250, because it's like it's such a huge area on my gamma levels of like support and resistance. Just so long as it stays below it, then it dumps today, because anything can happen tomorrow.
They got some. We paid for the ships. A lot of money left over. And Venezuela has done more
They
better
bought 560.
now.
Just put a
With
stop.
us, call it a partner, call it whatever you want. We've made a lot of money, and they've made a lot of money. We've paid for the cost of that military hit many times over. And we've only just started. Our relationship with Venezuela has been amazing.
Let me see.
I have a problem.
Do I want to know what this problem
You
is?
gotta go potty? Come on.
It's the same thing as
Against Elsie. I may run against Elsie.
trading. I was up like 996
No, they like me in
bucks. I was like, that's stupid. It has to go over 1,000.
It's an option for me. It's a wonderful option. Yes.
So this account right here was up 492. I was like, nah, it needs to see 500. So I went short M&Q right there and just got a little scalp down.
If we don't stay, the beautiful thing about airplanes.
If someone had stopped at those lows and just closed it, this might get worse, dude.
If we don't stay, we're gonna be.
I do have 550, man. It's way beyond an average week's range at this point.
Qatar, Saudi Arabia, in particular, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, UAE.
Let me go see the Apex. I think that account's up like $10,000 since yesterday. That's
Now,
stupid.
in all fairness, they could have gone the other way. They were surprisingly missiled. They were shot at. Nobody ever.
Google's gonna crack here.
UAE had
100%
1,400 missiles.
fucking winner. That is.
Fortunately, they had the greatest anti-missile weapon in history. Called the Patriot. Almost every single missile was shot down. We had an incident recently where 101 missiles.
Why would you sell
something that we own? It's
what the
very
point
valuable.
is?
101 missiles going 2,000 miles an hour.
Next decade is like super bullish setup here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-day consolidation, breaking after another massive consolidation break from inception. Consolidation break.
Well, you're gonna have to see, but I think we're in just right position. You know what we're doing? You know the word roaming free? We're over this.
IBM still not a lot. Just seeing out.
Roaming free, there's not a damn thing they can do about it.
If anybody was wondering.
And it would be nice if, like the fake news New York Times,
No, gracias.
and the Wall Street Journal is terrible. And I read a story today that I'm desperate to make a deal. If I was desperate, you'd be the first to beat.
When they try and leave BM and our shares and all my sort of stuff. No gracias, no gracias.
I want to know. In fact, we have other targets we want to hit before we leave.
You guys.
Hitting them on a daily basis. No, I don't talk
I feel like I
specific.
actually.
A lot of people say that doesn't matter. Maybe it does matter.
Oh my god. This is a day where like I usually trade with a certain size account. I feel like putting money into
Because I
it.
think you're of I think she's a friendly
We're
reporter.
like, he's just gonna be sick.
You know, I can't say
Jordan.
what we're gonna do,
Yeah.
because if I did.
Look at the text. Look at that what I just sent.
They probably, what is it called, the 25th Amendment?
That's over the last 24 hours.
Institute the 25th Amendment, which they didn't do with Biden.
Piggies, are you in something right now?
No, I'm not in anything.
Okay.
But I'm about to maybe buy something called they wrote down that King note on
In
SPX.
a single 24-hour trading session, that is the best P&L I've ever had in trading in my entire life.
Wait, what did we just close?
Isn't that insane?
Yeah, it is pretty high.
We closed right at 250 on IWM. I want to get back in. I just don't want to be in chop.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm so afraid of right here.
We have so much oil.
I think
Our country is not affected by this. We have more.
I don't know. We're like out of VC shelf and we keep rejecting him. We're underneath it, so I'm like not wanting to get in it, but it's like
It'll be 3 times.
something's got to give, and it's looking like they want.
It had to be like pennies. No, to the penny. 74. Microsoft. Yeah.
I don't know what IWM is looking like, but even like it doesn't even on my heat seeker for today. There's barely any like exposure. All the exposure is on tomorrow.
And it's all below, right?
Yeah. So I just posted it in the chat. So literally, there's no exposure today.
How we doing, brother?
I couldn't even play it.
I'm marking Ninja. I didn't even know it happened until
So weird. I mean, maybe get back and put tomorrow's low. There's nothing there at the 240.
Well, back on Venezuela,
how's the day back, man? Been solid?
I literally think they're going to
Yeah,
put
it's been pretty good.
There's got to be some dark pool prints or something because in my flow there's nothing. So let me just go. Let me take a look.
As volatile as
Oh fuck! I wasn't paying attention.
last week.
That's a rejected.
It's been kind of a little bit of a slower week. My
Don't focus on Trinity.
Kind of chugging along.
Yeah, it's good. Back and forth. Oh, we got an RF here too.
Yeah, Trump talking about shit right
What's
now.
up?
He's
Good
still
afternoon.
talking.
Oh, like time.
American companies that are coming back.
Just hanging out, man. It was
Many American
interesting
Venezuelan
morning.
team members.
Didn't really do much, but I had a nice trade on the automation. I threw it up top. I'll throw it back on the top. So it's first up there, so everybody can see. So that was nice. How's the day been for you now?
Good. I could probably put the same trade you did.
Yeah.
But I also I run a Russell 2000 strategy.
Lowering the price of gas in America. So it's a
Vendor.
Honestly, I thought jobless claims were going to be a lot worse.
Right now,
Yeah, they weren't as bad as I thought they
it's
were.
short right now. And I think it could probably it would go 7 of 8. It's TP on this one, but also an oil strategy that's long oil from right now at 92.75. So that's a nice trade, and that will exit around 95 or so.
Maybe in particular.
It's got a blue trailing stop on it, so oil's trending nicely, so that could pay me pretty nicely. It's been a good automation day for sure. It's actually been a good couple of days after
Other than the
a rough
520s in the Middle East.
start. It's probably about 2 weeks ago we had a rough week, but since then we've had a really good recovery. We sort of came back to being making new ones.
This is Little League. This isn't the big league.
It seems like when that volatility cools down a little bit, things get a little bit more steady. When it spikes to the
Automation is great when the price acting is really jumpy. Where you can be directionally right, but because the price action really can't be wide,
top shit.
And that's not fair.
Well, I mean, you can also
Remember that as a country.
have a really good trade when stuff like that happens, but it's a
But
little bit more of a
Don't,
wild
I mean,
card.
unless
Price
SPX
action
like really
jumpy,
dances
so,
over this
however,
65.40 at some
sweet
point,
spot
like
is
it's
like
gonna
20 to 25 bits.
it's gonna go sideways.
That's what it really seems like. That seems to be the area where you get these really loose sort of wide markets.
And SPY 651
Most of
obviously
the fund
just
market
holding.
tends to have a bit of a wider stop.
Your prime
So
minister was there,
that can
He was
be
there
real,
after we
real
won. He said, we'd like to send some ships. I said, we already won.
Completely agree. Well, for those that have not tried it in the audience, I know I've been posting a lot about it. Some of the folks up on stage with us have been some stuff over here as well, and I just think it's amazing to be able to be. We're all manual trading throughout the day. Of course, not everybody may be that's in the audience. And I think if you're busy doing other stuff, this is really meant for you. But I just love being able to capitalize on other strategies while I'm focused on my own trading. And like even today, I didn't even know a strategy for that trade. I must have walked out of my room when the alert actually came through. And I checked it like 20 minutes after, and I was just like, oh, I took that trade. It was so cool that it just, I didn't have to press any buttons. It just did it for me. And they have a ton of different strategies that a lot of you guys can choose from as well, which I know a lot of people struggle with. You may not even have an actual strategy that you're trading in the audience, and this can help you find a little bit of consistency and actually see what a winning strategy looks like and how it actually trades. So I feel like up top there's a link to be able to get to the website there, and if you use code WOLF, you get 7 days free and be able to try it out and try the systems out, try out the strategies out. So I just wanted to throw that out there for everybody in the audience. But Smooth, did you want to? I see you're unmuted. Did you want to add to that at all?
I never thought we needed them.
Yeah, no, I think that's right. We got actually a couple new strategies coming to the marketplace here probably over the weekend.
When we first got married, not gonna wait.
Couple nice ones actually.
Tiff would write every transaction in a bank ledger, and that's how we do our budget. And write everything in like the little transaction ledger or whatever. And it drove me nuts. And we did that for like 4 years, and finally, like, I'm making a spreadsheet, and we're not doing this anymore. And it still took her like a year to stop. But I'm like, I'm doing it right here. You don't have to.
Yeah, if you guys haven't tried it yet.
Obviously the SPX got that 6565 there too. You can then roll up like 6595. But the way 6525's just been showing up, and the way the downside on SPY's built, like like transactions. I feel like more like an
Agreed. I just actually set my brother up.
He got bought up with
Mint.
He's running that now.
Yeah, he's mint forever, and like absolutely love that.
Yeah.
And when it got blown up, like my wife said, find a different version of product Monarch. It does like everything that it used to do. She loves it.
So I'm using something called Copilot, and Copilot is awesome because it brings in all your bank accounts, all your credit cards, all your investments, everything, right? And then your house, your mortgage, it connects everything. So then you can see like
Iran
see
lawmakers
it all, and
called
then
a continued
know what your
war.
net worth is, and then know what your budget is. Like you can categorize everything, and the AI tool on it is nice to where it does a pretty good job at categorizing it, and then you just gotta go in and review.
I love to have everyone's input. Mrs. Z, Piggies, and then if you're available. Yeah, what are our thoughts on that? Definitely has pulled back quite a bit. Let me look at the heat map right now.
She's in. Yep, she's in.
I'm so glad you mentioned Meta because I just RDP asked me about that, and I was like, I'm not ready for it yet. I wanted to pull back more. That was like 2 days ago, and it just did it fill the gap? Almost. It's almost filled that gap.
Hope you brought your
But my
sunscreen.
next support area was like 507. That's where I wanted to go long.
Is this a gap from last year's April?
What?
Yeah, April 30th.
It has an even lower gap at 5.
Go visit Lake Mead, see if you can find any
That's
dead
why I
bodies
said I
that
wanted at
were.
507 if we can get a wig down there. It's almost ready.
Missing out on anything.
That's
just
crazy.
from traveling.
Yeah. I mean, it already broke.
I use Copilot. Derek uses Monarch.
It's got that
They're both
ugly-
really good.
That daily is ugly. So I do think that we come down a bit
James
more.
Draper got me on Copilot,
That would
and it's
be
awesome.
like a neckline area, the next neckline area.
I have it running on my desktop if I'm not.
I want Meta
Yeah,
really
Copilot.money or something like that.
And you can also use it on
That
the
would
same
have been an
list.
amazing short. Oh my goodness.
So, set up the exact same.
How did we not catch that? Like it rejected yesterday's Daily 9.
Where things ended up with.
I didn't even see it.
Honestly, I haven't touched any.
We get the weather down here, you know.
God's content, and then
Well,
we'll be able to
not
spin
like
some
Microsoft
pages,
or Meta.
and kind of
I haven't played
mapped
Google, Apple, Microsoft. I haven't played none of
Worth,
those.
it's worth the slight investment.
But down
and
6%,
what into his SEO success was
6.5%
having an
tough.
interrupted.
Definitely worth it. Nara, for somebody that's new, that's
It's not
you know,
done.
coming into this, wanting to sign up
It might
for
relief
Code Wolf
bounce,
right now,
but it's going
how
lower
fast
A lot of
again.
that on our site.
you know,
That
can
would
you,
make
I
sense.
guess,
Yeah, I suppose
roughly
to
say that, you know, somebody can get set up with a strategy, you know, maybe on one account.
This is
and
Scott's
maybe
looking
lots of
at some of the indicators, so on the
traffic,
daily, the
that's,
RSI is oversold.
really,
But if
really
you want to look
depends
at
on
November and
if
December,
you're,
I mean, when it gets oversold, I mean, it can get even more oversold than where we're at now. So the oversold RSI is below 30, it's 27.2. But if you look at November and December, like it actually went even lower than where we are now in terms of RSI, and that's not even its 52-week low, right? All right, and then you see the gaps. So like, right, there's like one gap fill towards the end of April of last year, and then you know that gap we almost closed, and then you know there's that other gap around 5:10, and that's like
On our site, we'll pick up a new instance, copy and paste
maybe
the
a week
content, and
before that
post some stuff for
other gap
what
that
you know,
we're
because a
filling
lot of it was
now.
like paper Bluffdale.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
types of
certainly
stuff.
510 is better than 556.
A little bit of that, and then
computer science degree.
But yeah, Meta is definitely
Bluffdale
looking
area, you know what I
interesting.
mean? Frankfurt area.
It is selling off very severely, but you do need to think about the big picture. Okay, so they lost a lawsuit. Oh, yeah, what's up, Peggy?
Content, or at least
Watch
having
the
a
cues.
similar level of value and relevance.
Look at all that spy
the
exposure down
existed
low.
on their
Told you.
higher
We're
side.
gonna
And
do
so
it.
that-
You gotta hold
That's awesome.
these
That's what I want to do with my brother.
and watch that 6525.
Story
I didn't get it.
with the Reds,
I
because
was
for
gonna try
everybody in
to
the
get
audience,
it.
my brother,
They're not gonna charge us to do that.
he's 30 years old. He's a construction worker, and he
They can pull us down and get 6525.
You can barely how to type.
The redirects.
This guy uses a shovel and digs in the dirt.
But there's hella exposure that would catch us at like 577.
And
So I don't think it goes
I've already
anywhere.
set him
But I
up.
do
I
have
got him
a
set up
fib level that
trading
it tapped off of
strategy.
at
He has no idea what's
569.
going on. But I just have him, you know, checking his P&L every day, making sure that everything's automated, like all the software's working properly every day. And that's really all he's doing right now. And of course, just making sure that he has these things correctly. That's for a lot of people. Just don't want this stuff. Strategy is to win a lot, and they go oversized and go crazy, and then you know,
I think it's
draw down
583 on the queue goes under 40 mil will be okay.
It's just that content where people search.
I want
that's the biggest thing I would say is take things slow, especially with the sizing. But
There's one more test.
it's just cool to see somebody that has literally
Probably
zero
like
experience coming in and is already, you know, trading a consistently profitable strategy.
They can't
Well, that's cool.
Obviously, we just started,
I think
so
it's gonna be like
not many
65,
profits yet.
25
We'll see,
Then you
see how
talk about,
you know, how these months go on. He's got 2 different accounts,
Just
so
I know that
it's
MU
gonna
has
be
been
cool to kind of just see how that goes.
talking about this and MU has a pivot level at 357, 357. So that's the next level to look for. The market's going to be weak. You know, you don't want to be a buyer
SEO.
yet.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
I don't blame you for that.
Getting back
Right.
to what you guys were just discussing about
Gotta
getting
have it
set
in
up.
place.
Thank you very much,
Easy it is if you have a little experience with.
oh, and I'm sure you guys see in my alerts, like I'm slowly dollar cost averaging into
Much easier, but we also
SEO
do offer one-on-one onboarding
DXYZ.
help as you get going in automation. So that's available to everybody.
And then I think the cabinet press conference is now ended.
Those people became members at.
What are some of the other strategies that are hitting today, Nora? I know Market Ninja was. Are there any others that you have that are ripping today?
At 70.
Yeah, Kairos has been doing really well. Had a really good overnight.
Kind of an anecdotal observation. Trump's finally done speaking.
That strategy does great in trending markets. So
I think what we kind of like looked at
that was really nice.
yeah,
I
last week
I
after
run that
talked
one
to those guys
on the Russell 2000
economics of
so
like
that had a really awesome night.
return on investment. He would be
Piggies, are you able to hear me?
in order to say,
Yeah,
I
you guys
can
able
justify $600 a
Do you
month
know the
of
difference
SEO
between the
and
Kairos
sign
bands
up.
and the Kairos
Yeah,
movements?
so one essentially it's just
forward
the
that. So
entry
that's
criteria. One uses Bollinger
I think
Bands
that's
and one
tricky in
uses
our current
moving averages. They
level
both
of
are equally as good.
no, I'm
very different in terms of
Hey, undetected. I didn't post a breakdown, but you know, I covered it briefly over voice yesterday. DXYZ, that is a play that is similar to VCX, the one that
link is up top. I know some people were asking in the chat
focused on
like,
social
why
media.
Just go to that link.
But
I know it's up top.
DXYZ
It'll be
is,
website.
at least with
And,
regard
you
to
guys
their
can click around and
holdings
learn
of
more from there. And then,
SpaceX,
obviously, if you use the
it's a
free
much
trial,
better
that'll get you
play
the free trial into
than
the Discord
VCX.
as well. You can get into the
We're gonna
Discord
cover
and talk to everybody there. Everybody's super
these
helpful.
ETFs
And,
in greater detail on Sunday.
You're not
I
left in the
don't
dust
think
at all.
there's
When
any
you're getting onto this, 'cause I
market
know it can be a
timing
little intimidating.
urgency necessarily, and you can see
automation
that
software
it's
and
only
like,
solely dollar
for
cost
me
averaging.
personally, like I've never really
It's
used
not a
the
big
code
position for
heavily on
me.
trading views
Buying
until
like
I
5
started
shares at a
listening to
time. I think you still have time, but right now, I'm trying to catch
super fast and
the
I was able to
enthusiasm
interesting
that's
thing, it's
in
funny, I was
the
talking to
market
Quinn, and he was
for
talking about like
anything
the
related
college
to
as well.
SpaceX,
it's
given
gotten
that they are
much better
filing to
since,
IPO.
Talking about
Yeah,
what
we
to do
made a
better
lot
in
of
the game, but
improvements over the
at
last
this emotional
6-7
level of it,
months.
of
It has gone from
Okay, there's your
a
downside
a lot of user setup required.
not wanting to
I
look
was
not
less and
able to
less
get a
user
feel
setup
on it.
required
I'm
with
gonna look
every
for
update
maybe
that
Q
change.
puts now.
So it's taking the feedback that we get from everybody on where the trip up points were and trying to streamline them and make them easier for everybody.
Some pretty cool updates coming in the future too.
It's funny. It's funny that you say that because really.
I had at least.
Let's go. I love to hear that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say I had
The whole platform has gotten completely changed around. I know you guys are out in the process stuff too, which I would love to. I'm excited.
Situation, and I
Still
still.
what you guys were saying, or were you guys just throwing,
It's funny that you say that because there's conversations that I often have where I'm saying where people are like, I just like I golf, but I don't actually. It's hard for me to golf because I don't want to golf with people that are better than me. And that's where this is perfect because you get in four walls and a door, no one looking at you, so you can just be comfortable and shanking your shots, and then from there, you're able to actually get better without that judgment.
Google is actually another Mag 7 stock that I guess could be in focus. Besides Meta,
nice.
Google
How does
tends to
the
dump as
how does
well,
someone
and
get
Yes.
into the marketplace
So
if
true.
you're potentially, because I know there's a lot of smart people in the audience that might be coding their own strategies and they want to automate it with Clear Edge, which you can already do right now. If you're in the audience, you got your own strategy.
6'4",
You don't have to necessarily use any from the marketplace. But I'm curious.
Sorry,
how
you cut out.
someone
What'd you say?
gets in the process of being able to
It
tell
sounds
their
like
strategy
Paul
or
was coordinating with Jake to
Yeah, that's old news now.
That's still
Sounds like it.
No surprise.
gonna work out.
The only thing is that Iran is not really a
We already have the screen
so
done, like
does the
fixed.
parliament even matter?
We do our testing on it.
Yeah.
We try and run it for at least
Just barely, yeah, a few days. It was in Bay
Let's
2,
put
and we
some
flipped out all the
just to make sure
hitting
that,
turfs so that the hitting turfs are new.
We get presented with a lot of strategies.
I don't know if
and
anyone in
Yeah,
the
it's
chat,
we get a lot of
actually in the
Renko
audience,
based
if they have any
stuff.
feedback, because it's shocking they even
Um,
have parliamentary meetings.
We have, but it was with the TrackMan that they gave us, and so I don't know. We've got to go look and see.
Hundreds of
It's starting to peel right
test stuff. I just love the evaluations.
just have
That's how we get into the marketplace. Right now we have
there's something that's kind of have to be something
a couple more coming over the weekend.
Yeah, I was thinking of once we,
we're open to anything.
you know, we have that one screen
Yeah, I
right
think there's
now.
questions.
That's still available that we're gonna put in Bay 3 once it's up running, which we need to talk about. But then what I probably want to do is, to your point, is go back to those same guys that we ordered from, because I feel like these screens are better quality than the ones that Trackman got. And so go back to them and say, hey, we'd like 6 screens, 2 at this measurement, 2 at this measurement, 2 at this measurement, you know, or whatever, or 8 or whatever, you know, 2 for each bay. So that way we have it to where it's like, it's ready to go. And I'll be honest with you, maybe I even wait too, if we can get it to where we can get one screen for that bay 1, right, the correct measurement, and then that'll last us a while, and then we can actually order new screens into strength next, you know, December, January, once we have more coin in the coffers.
So there should be no urgency for anyone. You know, I'm speaking for your own benefit. There should be no urgency to buy for longs. Okay. Just
Hi
just
guys,
patient.
I'll be back. I'll be in
We
chat.
are
I'll just look
in
for
a
trades.
very volatile
I'm looking at
trading
IWM
environment. So
247.80
unless you
or
feel
248.
compelled,
Other than that, I'll be back.
and you should have reasons for it, right? Unless you feel compelled
Anything else new
to
exciting?
buy
Anything else on the agenda
because
today?
you have some information that gives you an edge.
From a marketing perspective, no.
this is not
We're starting
really
to
the
see
time to
cancels.
buy at
Obviously, it's
all,
getting
and if
warmer,
anything,
so
you
people
know,
are like, hey, I don't
I
want
guess,
my night owl.
once
Hey, I
again,
don't want,
buying
you know,
puts was
once my
the way
6
to
months
go.
over, let's go ahead
As
and
you know,
cancel
as
it,
I
stuff
said
like that.
already before
But
in
that's to
my
be
alerts
expected.
chat, and you can see in my alerts chat, I'm not going big. I'm just buying 5 shares at a time.
How's that those conversations been going
And
on?
yeah, I mean, by going big, when you see me go big,
they
like
on,
it'll be
6
like
month
100
plans and they're
shares at
looking
a
to
time,
cancel?
right? Not
Yeah, so like there's a
5 shares at
guy
time. But I'm
named
just building
Tony
a
Brown.
position
His daughter
because,
is incredibly
just to
competitive
start.
and is really
Okay.
good. And he just said, hey, I don't know when it
But this is a
expires, but
really
just
bad
go ahead and
environment.
not
So
make sure it doesn't
regardless of
renew.
what
And I said,
stock
yeah, it expires in May,
this
so I'll make
is
sure it doesn't renew. I was like, okay, thanks.
time to
Stuff
go
like that.
big and really to go long at this time.
So he's still paying for it, but he's not really using it.
He was on the
Yeah.
That's the normal attrition. Like
Also for Microsoft,
even start to drop.
remember
Like,
366 is the
it's
gap
like, hey,
fill,
it's warmer
so
now, I'm gonna go golf outside.
we're so close to
That's why
it.
it's just hard. Like
Why
we
not
talked about,
just
like, how do we
wait for
people-
that at a
and I
minimum
think,
before you
yeah,
consider
you know,
entering?
well, that's fine. That's a great price. I'll do it. The annuals are so big. That's why Jared thought like that's all we talk about. Like the annuals are big. So people will cancel. It's normal. Like it's not like there's not really much you can do other than getting this to a longer contract for a cheaper price.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Is like if they've done a 6 contract under pricing, an opportunity to say, listen, I hear you on that. Like I want you to go outside. But in the summer months, some evening practices and all that kind of stuff, but also lower monthly throughout the year. Essentially not have any summer months be free.
That's an interesting project. What if you do? What if we marketed something? I just thought this came to mind. They're paying $260 for a month for the 6 months. If we said we can convert this to an annual pass, we'll
I just got back.
credit for the 60 you paid.
God damn.
So
throughout
you're
the
gonna
6 months,
open
and then
slide this.
right now I have 652.
Yeah.
If it's literally gonna open a lot. Below that,
Interesting. Yeah, actually.
it's ugly. Well,
Because like
below
the
that is
people who are coming off
640.
of 6 contracts now, like they've been on, they weren't on the
643.33. If you lose
These are
643.33, it is 628.
260.
Sure.
But 60
It's a pretty heavy rejection.
60 bucks basically said, hey, you get a month of June free, July is $40, and then $100 a month after that. That way we're 200 next.
Unless we open below 581.12.
I don't know.
Q. If we
Yeah,
open below
I agree. I
581.12,
think having taking that opportunity to have a
otherwise
conversation with
584.75 is
cancel and
pretty stupid.
kind of just demonstrate that value to
Upside
them.
pivot.
Opportunity.
Apple still
They
has
already
the
have been in it, and they know.
I like
They know they like it.
Meta
again.
about to open
81 meta.
Yeah.
I'm a buyer there. I'm gonna try and buy that low.
Because you want to golf outside, doesn't
And nothing.
you're not going to be able to enjoy the opportunity to come in and golf.
Yeah, that's true.
The daily 9 is at 249 on IWM. It just needs to close below it on the daily
It's hard for me to find the time.
for more
I see time
downside
where it's hard for me to
tomorrow.
find 4 hours of playing in the summer, but I still want to go hit. I think
If
the
you're
people that
still
have used
in,
it in the summer really enjoy it.
just watching
I
it.
don't think people realize that it's something like, hey, this is neat to have throughout the summer.
Pretty overclocked yesterday, so we were not even close to the hole.
I know, just something to consider, like with kind of version script could put together to
Let's have a banging Thursday.
bring people around on that.
And I think that's where we
These wigs have got
definitely
to be
start
annoying
looking,
if you're doing zero
keep updating our, tournaments and stuff that we have throughout the summer, or like, and maybe again this might be us saying, okay, let's gear it more towards, instead of skills based, let's do practice based. Like the more practice you get, the better off you are at these prizes. So then it incentivizes people to create that habit, right? It's all about the habit chain or keystone habits and habit loops and stuff like that. So the more we can do that, the better. So that's my,
like 10 o'clock Eastern.
I think that's probably gonna be the best way to do that. I just don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
like
news-wise,
doesn't matter.
earnings-wise, I mean, I think they gave good guidance. And they are in high demand, right? We're fighting a war, and they make drones. And one may ask, well, when the war ends, then what's for? Well, the thing is, we learned from this war that you need drones. So even though the war can end, what does the military need to do? They do need to actually order more
So how many
and prepare for the next war.
I mean, definitely
560. Let's see. So if we look at
like the index at 565, heavy gap there.
I still
this
think
month,
Amazon looks like a bear flag.
go log in real quick.
Now, of course, they are. They're a Ukrainian company. Biggie, do you recall there was a drone company, and I'm drawing a blank. There was a drone company that merged with
No,
an
you're good, you're
American
good.
company so
Sorry.
that they can increase their
This month we've had 6 cancellation. Well, some of those aren't necessarily.
legitimacy with the Department of Defense.
Let's see.
Do
Let me
you
go.
recall which drone company that was?
With an American company. I mean, I know that DPRO was getting contracts through the U.S. government, so they were
Some of them, a lot of them.
but it was because maybe
I'd
that's
say there's
even
probably
worse,
about
that
4
they had
cancellations
ties
this month
already
into
to the
March.
government.
So, which isn't bad.
They didn't
See
have
him at
to
a
worry about
578. On its way to 480.
us not
What do you mean?
using them or
who they canceled
buying their
contracts or-
drones just because they weren't American
Oh my
made.
god.
Let me go find out which one's
Yeah.
which.
Okay. Yeah. If anybody in the audience knows, that would be great.
I was short
There was a
yesterday,
drone
sold some calls
company
and bought a put spread
that
for
bought
Google
an
into
American
April.
company, just so that they'd be more Americanized and have an easier time contracting with the Department of Defense.
Morning, mate.
Good morning. I'm waiting to see if we can go up to 24,144 and reject to take a short.
My GDX, I am short GDX.
Cancellations this month. So 2 night owls.
It's fine in this
3 night owls, excuse
very
me.
short circle.
2 monthlies. And Jackson and Low with a 6 month. A 1 6 month. So most of them are monthlies, meaning they were probably just gonna cancel anyways.
Look at Tesla 382. What a rejection yesterday.
And Jackson, let me look and see what he said, because I think he actually said
Meet Milos.
Goodbye, man.
he just said loved it, probably be back
I
next
hope you
winter.
guys have
Meaning,
learned
he
like just
doesn't- he
how
doesn't want
these
it for the
wells
summer.
move.
So 6
Whether
months
you're
is
in
what's looking
calls
at.
or puts, they take a down day the very next day, and that's just shaking out retail.
Yeah, well,
If they're
realistically,
still
yeah,
holding.
479.
Interesting that the night owl.
Yeah.
I mean, we should
That's
sell off.
yeah. That's the head scratcher right
Was
there
there
for
Apple
sure.
News?
IWM stronger.
The night owls are the 10 p.m.
Stay low here.
Yeah, it's
I don't
interesting
mind a
'cause
little.
After 10 p.m. is when they're eligible.
RTY
Yep, 10
has
p.m. to
been
8 a.m.
around the 9 the last couple days, which I find interesting.
I got gap rules across the board.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything of any
Half gap, section
significance
gaps.
let me see if I
in
can
terms of news for
Okay,
Apple.
I'm
So this
short.
is interesting
Oh,
that
go
it
back
is like
into
the
this
sole
Seth Adamson.
Mag 7 that's green, and not green by like a few cents. It's actually significantly
I'm
green.
short, but a little bit late.
Oh, it always inverses.
Yeah,
I will.
it's the same.
I just added some more micron in my long.
You know, last week we were talking about it. And, I just thrown out that
By the way, I'm mega long micron.
Yeah.
By the way,
you're just scared of
mega
everything,
long.
right? And even though Apple is not a,
I'm long from
innovator
369.50.
and so it's kind of boring.
Just around
Well,
that
boring
area.
is good
Not
in
exact number, but
chaos,
right under
Yeah.
370.
Any email marketing with it.
I hope you have a stop.
So
Yeah, just wanted like
No,
that
for
seems like a good
sure.
email campaign for the 6
Oh
months.
no,
right?
don't
Hey,
worry. I'll be
as your
trimming
patents
these.
expire, you for your 6 months to an end, kind of marketing just to those
Oh
people.
no.
After it's a 600% rally.
This is what I was waiting for.
let's see.
the
So
3-day
one of them
gap
said only wanted it was like on the night
I'm
owls.
just scalping the puts on
night owls.
IWM. I want to have one in
One
there
says
just in case.
didn't use it enough. One says just don't
244
want to
today.
renew. The
I
other one
wanna
said I
miss
was
it.
only planning for 1 month.
Bigger time frame S&P and lower time frame.
Yeah.
And then
Or is it
the three. Yeah, it's the 3. On night owls.
Now I'm gonna try to reclaim this 580 and I'm gonna get in it.
So probably
As
not
weird as
like
it sounds, I
high intention
usually like to
customers.
trade.
Don't you
Yeah, I
hate when
didn't,
that
you know,
happens,
and
like,
that's where the
in
night owl
mid-chat?
kind of captures it. Like
Actually,
they were on
like,
the
if I
fence,
find
but then that night
everything.
owl, they saw that and like, well, I'll just do it anyway. So like it captures them anyways, and it helps.
Does that happen to anyone?
Anyways,
Wait,
so.
say it again. I didn't hear it.
Like, oh my
Like,
god.
yeah, I've done it a
Let's
couple
say
times.
NQ sweeps allow, but yeah.
But it's just
so
because
they'll,
I'm like
generally
trying to
will
quick
say, like,
sell,
I wanna trade that stronger.
and it does all of them.
Alrighty, well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll go in
If I'm
and
right, like,
it's gonna check and make sure
that I want.
Sam.
Fridge up.
So,
You know,
spot
it's
is
fine.
fine.
It's
Robinhood
fine.
has a
Don't
new
know
thing
about
where you can
taking
just
holding.
swipe on the contract
And so
to
I
like
think
sell
what we're
it.
gonna
So
want to
Q
do
was
is have a couple
weaker,
of different
and
triggers
I was
there for
thinking
like
to go short Qs if we get a bounce here. We do have some gap.
a new member creation.
I
So
kind of
section
want to
gap.
wait till 10 a.m. for anything big because then we'll have like this
Changes
4-hour
occur
gap
that-
above our heads, and I'd like to see us retest
The database
4-hour
is
highs.
matched up.
This like this 4-hour candles highs.
And then we'll be in good shape to. I don't think Paul's been running.
Which would make it a longer there.
Next campaign.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
What was what did we have for April? Set for April? I can't remember.
Well, my Oxy is at my level. I really don't want to trim it.
Sectors, semis, mags, technology, all the big.
Yeah,
players.
no one's really participated.
Whack.
April is 60-yard tournament.
Just to balance my delta.
I'm gonna copy this and move it back down, so that way it's fresh on everybody's text stream.
Financials weak, credit weak. God, there's nowhere to hide.
Oh boy.
Another one for the 60-yard.
Private equity, just running through those. Not bad.
How are we gonna? What's the best way that we are consider right now? The best.
Next decade, $8 and
Hey,
change. I got $8.50 on it.
Here's how it works. Here's the rules, the prizes, and then here's how you access it. And
the good
by
is 285.
a good idea is gonna help you.
Pre-market lows, rack.
Okay.
I think it's
Whack-a-mole. Choose your flavor and go lower.
I'm trying to bring this up without pointing any fingers.
Oh boy, I'm gonna tell you what. Q's.
Microsoft 3. It's a
poster on the
It's about. I feel like that
Q's loses this 580 level. Like, man, I feel like it's gonna be real fast.
That's the level.
The problem is the structure's so thin below 580.
Exactly.
I mean, I may not be the best, but.
It's not good.
I have 570s. That's like 10 points today.
I mean, that structure from basically here all the way down to maybe you can call it 560.
It can also
Thanks a lot, paper. It's a good job, and we freaking spike up.
Potential sweep here.
I was looking at it. I was like, you're about to just clicking profits.
Nah, I'm still the short bias.
Oh yeah.
If we reject at the 24
Yeah, when do we want
144.
to
I'll re-enter. I
What's that?
just got stopped out, so
Yeah,
as soon as possible.
it's okay.
yeah,
So
within the next couple days, and that's where. Yeah.
could have taken more profit.
I think you can reload it.
I'll get the video
I will.
done.
I just my stop loss is tight, especially
Get the video done
in
in
this
the next couple of
environment.
days.
I have 7 ticks. That's not a lot.
Yeah, well, I can do
You
that.
got your value area low from Tuesday. I mean,
Hey.
the session low, excuse me, from Tuesday,
Zoe.
right here on Q's.
Dude, I'm gonna go a little wild
How
here.
are we doing the 60-yard tournament?
Oh, I like it.
Like, is that
I
something?
like
is
it.
that
So
equipped
that's
or set
hilarious.
up back end or tell people
Yesterday's.
how
Come on, let's go
is the functionality of it at the
It would be fun.
simulator?
Yeah, it's gonna be
But I'm thinking,
like
You use the
Microsoft pumping here a little bit
that's
gonna
like,
be a little bit
off that low.
You're
We
big girl.
almost filled that gap, but we didn't get it quite there.
because there's not
$7 bucks away.
a built-in like higher.
Damn, look at all that upside exposure that just disappeared on SPX. What the hell?
I've
It's
got
just gonna be set low to range,
583,
set the target at 60 yards, and
Keep leaving it
I've
until
got
there's like
people will submit their
SPY if we bounce.
their
Maybe
results.
this a
These are
really
shorts.
bounce. Hopefully.
Yeah, David, sorry, the
Is that
market's
is
just
that
doing a
an
lot of
okay
stuff
way to
right
go
now.
where they just like
I
a
see your
snapshot
comments.
of it, like
Casey
a
made it
picture
on.
and
He was
send
using
it in,
Lex
or
Algo's
what would be
AI
is there a
thing.
better way to track
create
it?
the
I'd actually like that if they want to just do. If we want to say, hey, take a picture and send it to this number, then because then I can see. And it's easier for me to then
above the cover.
instead of go digging, but that's more work for them. So I don't know.
Small.
As you set it up, sorry, I was a little bit distracted here. I was doing something else, but
Like, that was such
let's
a dangerous game on this.
as you set it up, is it a tournament or is it just something like in practice?
That's one of my.
Sorry, you already said
signature
that.
traits, and I couldn't do it here.
It's a contest. Yeah, it's a tournament.
Okay.
I don't like it because I like the gap fill. Once you get the gap fill, you get a wick down.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you try to buy it back up.
If we
But
not just participate,
that's spy. What's spy's gap fill
then
there?
it can just be
60,
number of shots hit with the
648,
target
50 or
set
something.
on the range at 60 yards. If we want competition, then we can have it where this is what I do personally is I set it at 60.
Shit, yeah, oil did break
Weekly
105 today,
50 SMA on spy. What just
And I
hit?
hit and
Is that what it
and
is?
just
The weekly 50?
see how many of them I
It's
can
just
get
I have it
into
lower.
the circle and just
Me too.
and I just
$3 lower.
I reset it every time. You just went over.
626.
If it's an EMA, it may be
That's
up
how I
there,
use
but
it.
They
Gotcha.
said SMA.
Okay.
the SMA is lower.
SMA's at 46.
I have it right here on my. I have it right here on my screen. I have it. I
Okay,
have
let me look on the back end and
browsed
see if there's that,
here
like
to
what
market,
that
so it's like
entails, and then I'll
still
try to.
sitting right there.
We can decide here in
no,
the
they
next
said
little bit.
EMA.
Yeah,
That's
that
why.
makes sense. Tomato, tomato. Slight difference.
Oh,
That's around to
magical
see if
words
there's
about to
something I
happen
can
in my
do on the
AirPods.
Indoor too. That
3, 2,
issue with the
1.
60-yard shot. See if there's something.
It missed it by a point.
Oh, okay, there's another one, but
A lot of
but
It
the
really
way that
did.
these- with combine, I
I
don't know
should
how well it
cover
works.
here.
So
I'm up.
inside that
extra.
combine, that same module with the combine
missed
is a
it by a
practice.
point.
So the way combine, the way I use
Fucking
I'm waiting.
is that I have
I'm waiting for
set
the
that
gap
chart for, and then I see which the
I'll
weakest
fill the gap.
distance is, and then you
And then I
create
can.
your own where it's where you can set the points based on how close you are to being on and the correct distance. So that can
Why?
be set
Here's
up
the
with
other thing too with
but I don't
weights. I mean, I know the
people-
Russell gave up, but God, that was a good shot earlier too.
I know. Daily
I
daily
missed-
21. Daily 21's that high.
I missed it by
It should be.
5 ticks. I left
Okay.
it there and I didn't look at it again. I just left orders out there and then never hit it.
The Lucid giveaway, we already gave away one account on the timeline today. The Wolf Trading X.
Once I get a minute, I'll look at the combine, or not combine, the Pac-Man backend portal and see what I can find, and then I can update on.
And see what's available. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's lunchtime?
If you come, I'll do the same thing in case.
Backing off. Don't. No.
Perfect.
No,
Sounds good.
Time to go have some lunch.
Yeah. What I'm finding in my game is it's crazy regulation.
Yeah. So 60 yards, 60 to 120-ish.
I'll see this. If the gap fills.
Yeah, especially getting into like a
And part of what this is, and somebody in the chat said it, they thought it would sell off after Trump was finished. That's basically what happened if you think about it.
AOI.
If you were looking for him to like to say something
well,
good,
it's
he
rolling
did not
9, so
really say anything good today.
Kingdom
The other guys kind of said some decent stuff.
tomorrow.
But
Possibly.
wasn't anything really new. Wasn't anything calming.
Most common shots, and I talk to people and hardly knew any.
Oh, you guys can hear Dora?
Anytime they get inside of
Somebody also
Sorry.
mentioned earlier this week, pump the first day or two of the week and then roll over the rest of the week. It's been a pattern.
5%. Yeah, like this. Yeah, I think that's like that. It is. It is because
Yeah, look at high yield too, just getting crushed.
Come on, just finish the move.
yeah, that's the stuff that we can do, like lean into those types of games.
I don't want it to reset here. I want it to stay oversold.
The content that we're
Finish
putting
the
out.
move, and then you have a
Like
better,
how you can practice
better odds on
that
the
kind of
bounce.
stuff. Like talked about putting out videos around
Got 10 years pumping.
certain
Yeah, they're
points,
just ripping
sticking
bombs
points
to
to people's
lows.
games.
Look at the freaking
I got you,
beard
Marlon.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
that's true.
stuff.
495. Are they gonna?
Okay.
They're
Sounds
gonna
good.
have
Look
to
at the
calm
10-year
this
now.
down.
We'll keep you posted on where we
So
land on
just
that stuff.
yeah,
and
they're
then,
gonna have to.
check with Paul and we'll see.
They're
about
gonna have
getting
to step in and calm this thing down.
Yeah, sounds good.
That's where I think the real play is in the market.
Yeah, it's yields, no doubt.
Awesome. Anything else, guys?
That's it.
Good. Well, have a good week, guys.
Question is, how bad do they want to
Sounds
break the
good, thanks.
market? Because they send this
Bet.
10-year over
Thanks.
450, the selling's going to get very aggressive. That's another 10, 12 bips higher from here. Problem is yields have a bigger, as they accelerate, that's going to have more of an impact than anything. Because it'll just start re-rating stocks quickly.
You guys enjoying Dora in the background? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh my gosh.
I don't know that we get circuit breakers. Circuit breakers are a pretty rare thing.
Yeah,
We
I
didn't even
think
get a
it's-
circuit breaker during the tariff stuff.
You guys in your
We got
doing
closed
well.
that one day.
No,
After the
that's-
taco, the next day when it came down, that we got closed that day.
Someone's outside my door. Ooh, he delivering lunch?
I mean, you're talking S&P 500. You got to be down 7% to get to the first circuit breaker.
No, my
Yeah.
teenager is horrible. She had her watching.
Yeah, you
She
get
was
a
helping me out
15-minute
yesterday, and
pause,
she had her
and then
watching
your level
Family
two is
Guy.
down to 13%.
I was like, what is wrong with you?
Talking like complete wipeout VIX at 75.
Family Guy?
Anything like that.
Literally down.
She was like, she likes it. I was like, please don't.
It's very, the selling is orderly.
Have her
It's
acting
not
like Stewie.
you know, it's not the.
It's because nobody's panicked here.
Panicking, looking at mannequins.
Let it cook.
I'm done. I scalped. Still wants to dump, but I'm done.
You get a few names that are trying to like base out a little bit at
I
least.
think those IWM puts had you held, they would have went to 50%.
Here's what's weird. How the
That's
heck
what
is
it
real
is.
estate
Sorry, guys.
positive when
I'll be
rates are
better
high?
once I'm healed.
Makes sense to me.
I don't know. They just we got the highest 30-year mortgage rate just came out since September. Like 6 months later. We just,
But profit is profit.
I saw it.
I think it's right around 7%.
It was
You guys
6
made some
something on the
money.
national average, which was the highest we've seen September. It came out here. Let me scroll.
I wasn't patient.
U.S. 30-year fixed rate mortgage averages 6.38%, highest since September 4th. Was 6.22 last week. That's from Freddie Mac. Came out while Trump was talking.
Yeah.
Don't just fill the gap.
Look at oil coming in a little bit.
I know, like just stop. Just
Problem is oil's got a divergent high here. New high, but momentum's fading in it. Just fill it. Come on.
Alright, crude oil futures.
6-7 points lower.
swear, if I go out there and there's hibachi with a sushi roll,
I gotta order something.
ooh, what you get me? I'll be on like 15.
You guys are so crazy for still trading right now at this time.
Got a jerk chicken burrito from a Mexican.
Only in the bakery.
That sounds fire. I love me some jerk chicken.
Explosions in Tehran right now.
Explosion in my pants after I
Everyone switched the calls, right? RDP and Breadman, they're in calls.
Just need this to get below.
Well, this is
Oh, you had AOI, Piggies. I didn't know that.
Q right here.
Yeah, I
just
sold.
need
I
SPX in the
didn't
lowest
realize
cap.
that I didn't alert it, but I sold one for like 120 when we had the
Wasn't
big
there a
pump the other
level
day, and then I had my
cap?
last one, the
65.20. Where else is that?
55.
Oh, it's that
but
low from November.
The $9 buy was fucking.
That's what it
that
is.
was
I knew I
probably,
had
like,
that
the
marked
best
for
buy
a
you
reason.
could get. I think that was
Why
the
do I have a
lowest
line
it
here?
went.
Yeah, the low.
It was like at 83,
November
wasn't it?
daily
Like on Monday?
was 65.
Yeah, it was on 80. It was like hella low, and I think the
That's what
call
it
set
is.
contracts were. I think the lowest they hit was 850.
Wow.
I got them at 9. And then
Yeah,
I
'cause-
sold on my
Bag
417s
holder.
way too early.
Here.
Yeah.
Just finish the move.
I sold next day, so I mean, at least you have something.
Yeah.
Back up. It's gonna piss me off.
Yo, I'm in the kitchen on dad mode. Me and Miss Z on parent duty.
You know, it's
Yeah,
crazy,
I
like,
see.
you
I
look at
see you're
NDAs,
in QQQ calls,
I mean,
right?
the RSI is not even really oversold.
Yeah, and
I mean, it's like
we
38.
closed that
I mean, it's low, but it's not like
high
it's
risk
20.
QQQ put just a
And
bit
that
ago
makes me
for 100% and change.
Oh,
That was
nice.
that was that second short play that I've been pushing out in the chat with some of the like bakers. That was a perfect execution of the second short, and it went for over 100.
Yeah, that was forever ago. An
Yeah,
hour ago.
nice.
I honestly think my gut
QQQ
is
calls. I'm in a
this is
tight.
very the war
It's only
is
like
excused,
one
but it's
strike
an orchestration
removed,
for
1.5 strikes
a little bit of a
removed.
reset in the market, and eventually after
And there's so
the
much
spike
time
of
in the
oil
day,
and
I'm not
spike of
sweating it,
rates,
but
the backside
you
of
should
it
just
will
play
be
tight
much
if
lower
you're playing it.
interest rates. That's what it'll be.
Wait,
Yeah, you guys are so good at
I'm
that.
trying to do game theory on
575
that
is lit
piece,
for
and then
tomorrow.
also just like
Absolutely
you
lit.
crash it now,
243
March
for
into April,
IWM starting to get big.
and then you just it rips back this summer. Everything goes.
I mean, can we
you
just
know,
bounce
quote
first
unquote
so
back
I
to
can
normal,
get back?
Man, right? Like I'm
and then
looking at everything and like
and
they
then they
didn't give me a
somehow
good
find a way
enough
to keep
bounce
that
like I
momentum
wanted,
into
like
the
at all.
fall with
They
mid.
did in the morning. They gave it to you like an hour after open. That was decent. That was a good bounce.
Yeah, I
Kinda like-
missed the. I should have bought.
I
I
mean,
watched
kinda
the
like
mid view
if
up
this
on
hits.
Honestly, you
IWM.
think about it,
and I
we're
was like,
basically on the same
let me buy
trajectory
some more
as
of
last
these.
year.
And no.
Yeah,
The same one.
Yep.
that was a
It's like it's
decent
just
one.
hopium. Like
Look at this,
everything is
maybe
hopium pump.
Last year.
I don't know why I'm
When we
even
bought 'em
like
April, what,
considering
22nd or
anything
something?
other than that.
So look at this. You ripped
Yeah,
all the
Breadman.
way into like Christmas time. And you did sideways through
What'd he say?
February, and you started rolling over into March.
So here, stay right there. So what I
Go,
see,
Doe
what
Daddy's
I'm
back.
waiting for is
Oh,
I'm waiting
shit.
for that counter trend move that we haven't really seen, which is right from where your cursor is, like
Oh
that.
man.
I think you need one of those, and then I think you need the bigger flush, like down.
I bet.
There's your bottom.
I bet
It's gonna be
Breadman was a
something like we haven't
crazy
had
class
that.
clown.
Yeah, there's no
in
way
high
we have a
school.
bottom right here.
No,
in my
was.
opinion.
No.
Unless there's just, I mean, everything just
Because
works
it's-
itself out and like
can we get
shorts
can we
cover,
get
money
on,
decides to come back
Google
into
and
the
Meta?
market. I don't.
This would make sense if you look at the daily on SPX. We're like in the same spot. Look at it. It's down. Now you have the counter trend move would be at a support level, which would be here roughly. Should be. You get the move back up, and then everybody thinks it's all clear, and then they take you lower.
They did something like this.
Yes.
It's like, you know, do you do like this and then that?
I think you need a longer. You need something that's like a couple weeks bounce back
Dang it,
like
dude.
neutral, not just like a
Gotta
counter
exit
trend. Like
those.
you need like a, couple week consolidation where it bounces up and goes sideways, maybe under 6,800.
Down day.
Maybe you catch the moving averages or something back up there.
Even this
Previous week's close
crap,
gap
dude,
level
is getting-
incoming here. Come on.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I lost today. Today's a loss. Holy freaking cow, bro.
Is that also? It's also going to get this like fair value area, right?
I'll take a look. I actually have a
Or maybe
trend
right
line
here,
right
950.
here at like 540. I want to see what.
I have
we do.
orders for
Let's
longs
see
going down
540.
here. You just hit the
If it's
level on
540, then I'll have to
NQ
reevaluate it,
970.75. Still want to see
right
if this
now,
nice pitch
that's
gap
all I
can
got
fill.
for you. But give
Should.
me till like later this
Close
afternoon,
enough.
and I'll have a better updated answer for you.
Oh, and I did want to share to everyone. It is no longer that Los Angeles
put
case
ES orders
for
at, like,
Meta. Meta actually is down,
run
not
all
because
the
of
way
that
down.
LA case. That LA case was just one woman suing Meta for addiction. The bigger case is the New Mexico case, which I spoke about yesterday, and that one is a class action lawsuit.
How are you only on 184? Thank
Meta
you,
lost,
thank you.
that
But
trial.
holy moly.
Yes, I don't know at the time of when this trial jury verdict came out, but in the New Mexico jury trial, they found that Meta
23.5, 25.70.
is responsible for protecting young
574.
children. Meta has failed to protect young people from online
Dude, I don't know if I'm
dangers,
gonna
which
be able to make that.
include solicitation, sexually explicit content, and
Meta.
human trafficking.
2 almost.
That's crazy.
Brent, I like Microsoft here. I'm actually gonna add into my May 15th 4:30 calls. I think the bottom is in on Microsoft.
Sounds good. Yeah. 366. Excuse me. 366 is like that gap fill. I mean, we came so close to it. We were at 367. And maybe you already saw it already. Like, their Azure cloud
Alright, we've
business
got
is a
65
$600 billion backlog.
Just a smidge.
Like, customers are coming to Microsoft requesting for their cloud services, and Microsoft can't even
Yeah,
give it to
Teal on
them
top.
because they don't
That's
have
the point.
enough
Me
data
and Will
centers
discussed
to
a few times. He's
provide
trying
the
to.
service.
I mean,
RSI.
yes,
I like it here.
Counter
And
rallies
I think
versions.
May 15th.
Forming. There.
Geez,
The
hopefully we're
nodes are
not at
below
four.
though. That
Still,
651
I
is
think that a
kind of
lot of
holding
tech is gonna
strong.
biggest
the
rallies
last
are
5
bear
minutes,
markets,
but
honestly.
last 15 minutes.
I'm
Your
adding
biggest
to that.
rallies
Still holding
from
roughly
I'm still
pretty strong
down
at 651.
25%. I don't have too much in it. I'm about to just post it.
And
Friday.
Friday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
23,970.75 on my indicator. That should be a daily
level again.
low somewhere.
That's where we were last Friday.
Fridays.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit it. I think
I'd
we're about
imagine
to
it's low,
bounce
but it's a
here.
daily level from somewhere.
Yeah, and the one thing is
DX
for
is
everyone, when you
basically
convert
right there.
SPY 648
talking
to
10
SPX,
10
that comes
difference.
out
What
to
does that say?
approximately
RSI is
6,500.
3108.
So
That
it'd be like the
RSI is
perfect if you want to use
209.
6,500
Oh
as
my
a
gosh,
psych level,
barely.
nice round
I mean, they're pretty much
numbers.
the same. I don't know.
That
if I
does
got
convert to
convergence.
approximately 648.
But it
on
is increasing
SPY.
just a smidge on the Qs and SPY. Condors are up 27%.
It goes back over
Put
300.
spreads are down 145.
Yeah, I love the misty backdrop sounds. Muchas gracias.
I'm trying. Let me
That one
fix
was
that
good.
because at first my sound was horrible at first, and now you guys can hear everything.
That wasn't overshoot.
Fill the gap, but off the 970 area. I mean,
Is that then shoot right
Okay,
back
do you
down.
guys hear less?
20-point bounce so far.
Yeah.
15.
Hey, QQQ, the chart is
Just
looking
created was the
really clean. Hold on real quick, and I'm gonna post it in my RDP breakdown.
Kind of slowing down again.
So nice having the RDP
We
breakdown.
did. We looked into
back.
BM's
Thank you.
play. Went from
BM.
Put two hammers
some
in
great
there.
plays. Would have.
Ooh.
I just want you to see on QQQ, you got another set of divergences here. You got this bullish divergence. It doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't have the ability to go lower, but we're in an overshoot on this channel. Which, if there is a mercy bounce, it makes sense that it's going to happen
No, I think
somewhere
you
in
get
this
one more
region.
flush.
I think you do.
Get one more quick flash. Maybe go to 6,500 even.
It literally sat on 24K.
Well, we hit the bottom of my channel.
Okay,
Missy.
The order's like right above it, just to
Huh?
lock a little bit in.
I'm just playing with you.
Oh.
Like flash it down in there fast.
Come on.
Come on, let me in.
Even if it breaks back over 2,400 real quick and I make some profit, if it goes back down to the 50s, I'm gonna buy it again down there when it has fixed.
Zoe. Okay.
Wait, 2-3 weeks out from earnings season too, so we really don't have like any positive thing to.
That might not be a positive thing either. That could be a big. Here's a big thing on the multinationals. I think we talked about this last week. Is that you got the dollar being so strong, it's going to hurt some of their earnings.
You know what I want to trade again?
That dollar rally's been
Brent's
pretty
gonna
fierce
hate
in the
this.
last, 6 weeks.
Hymns.
You want to trade? You want to trade Pew?
I want to trade hymns. I'm serious. I just saw that some more like, I guess the GLP-1 drugs with NGO.
The one you posted.
If you go long, I don't think it's a bad play.
That's what it was. It was this 4-hour gap just filled.
Just
That
so
was
beat down.
that was the best comment of the day.
But it seems like it's
Running point to
kind of solidifying a new floor at 20.
Well, if it helps,
Are those lucid
I
accounts,
have
can you
flipped
pass in one day?
from bearish to neutral, so
Neutral?
because it's no longer going to sell counterfeit GLP-1s, right? So all the FDA headache and the NVO lawsuit, like all of that goes away.
579. It's
Yeah,
below
I'm looking
579,
at
and
getting
it's
in
not.
like, September 25.
Still
calls,
651 now, just chilling. Those just keep nodes, keep flipping back and forth between 65.15 and 60.45 on SPX.
Maybe I might go actually
Today that
June.
opened up a position that's going to be on
Downside
my
nodes on
sensor.
SPY,
It's okay.
shrinking over the last 15 minutes.
Lucid flex you can pass in one day.
Well,
Yeah.
everything's
One day, like
shrinking.
2 days. Flex is
Yeah.
pops. Okay.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
reshuffling here.
I'm
I
using the
posted,
flex ones right now.
Dude, 65 SPX, 6515, 6440, 6485 are just
580s for today in like the QQQ calls, but I think that if you push it a day or two out, I think that it'll give you a little bit more grace
So you did the 2 day pass.
on this price action.
I need to read up on these.
I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2 days. I mean, for this Lucid one.
We're also getting close to our COVID low VWAP as well too. So
I've been going balls to the wall with the Apex. With the Lucid, I've just been consistently stacking.
When was the last time you bought a box of cereal?
Account activation.
I got a box of Honey Nut Cheerios in front of me, and the shrinkflation on this thing is
Yeah, it's craters.
Is it really?
I don't need this.
No
shit.
consistency.
Passing as little as 1 day on Lucid Pro.
The Pro.
Dude, honeycombs. That's what I'm saying. I knew me and GoDaddy.
Flex, it's like top stuff, like they were saying in the chat.
I knew it. Can't buy honeycombs unless you buy the family pack box.
That's all.
Oh my goodness, they're freaking edging it.
What's the consistency in the Lucid Pro once you get funded?
5 minute 9. It's
For
5
the
minute 9.
Lucid
Q's has like a
once you're
double
funded, your consistency
set
is
of
40%.
like of a floor kind of in this area. The particular like zone is 578 and 57 because it was a previous bounce
I need
way back
another
on
1600 to get this.
So one has consistency to
20th.
pass it, and the other has
That was the
consistency
bounce
once you
low.
pass it.
So there's going to be a little bit of
Correct.
mercy bounce that's going to come kind of off of
So the
that.
flex plan, you need 50% consistency.
And it's also sitting
eval,
way deep
that
on
goes
the
way to
VWAP,
nothing
like just
once you're
nasty
funded,
deep.
which 50%
So
on eval.
mercy bounce makes sense here.
Flex has no daily loss limit.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just drawdowns, end of day.
You have to pick me up 100K eval here.
Use code Casey Trades. Unless they let you use your own code. Then yeah.
Well, I think the Wolf one. I think I'm signed up. I think that one's actually signed up under somebody else. The Tradeify is the one that I can't use because I.
What's that,
the first
dude?
one we got, and this is the one I went through and figured out.
My
I
boy,
only
you ready
realized
for
that
some
was
nuts?
not smart because
Fun, dude. Love you too.
instead of being in like the business stuff, it's like in the same as my trading stuff. So problem. I mean, is anything holding? CrowdStrike, Apple, of course. Costco's pushing.
Bottom node shrinking. Dude, that 6,500 now just became
Amazon trying to hold 210.
a mess.
No.
Broadcom made a new low.
It's taking 1,000
If
years.
we're gonna get a bounce, it's gotta come now. Like there's no way.
1,000 years. I hate that this is resetting the overextension because now I don't have the same
Give me something.
confluence for the bounce lower. I have died every day waiting for you.
2403.
Darling, don't be afraid.
Dude, shout out to Sweeper, who's been crushing it. He's been taking some coaching classes from me, and he's just putting away baggers recently, just absolutely slaughtering the market.
Nice.
What did they just say about the dollar?
Dude, absolute loving this.
Oh,
Just
Okay,
order filled.
IWM's finally breaking into this BP
Oh,
show.
order
so
filled.
if we
Order
can get
filled. Thank you.
a little
Oh
bit
my
higher,
goodness
we get a nice push here
gracious.
across the
Stop at
indices. I'm
entry
gonna
now.
buy those.
Yeah.
There it
Or
is.
250.
Boom, boom, boom. And I'm out. I'm going to lunch. Get my jerk chicken burrito. Let's fucking go.
He is
Last one down there.
so
right now,
fun.
They give me
but
the
I'm
trade
just gonna
setup
buy them
there,
again.
so
I think this goes lower
I'm
tomorrow.
seeing.
My
Did
opinion.
some just happen big? What's up, Hamid? I know you slid in here right in the middle of all the stuff going on.
Good catch.
Actually, while you're doing that, I'm gonna grab my headphones.
Like IWM,
Yeah, go for it.
fucking
I'm gonna
243
get some lunch, guys. I'll be
These are
back.
probably gonna be losses.
is
This one,
pretty
most
possible
likely
tomorrow.
Yeah, I
on,
think
Dom,
we
tell us
see
stories.
lower. They're still holding. Someone
Hey,
just
please.
asked. They're still holding. They usually don't take profit until Friday or Monday.
Oh, that's deep wisdom. That's knowledge right there.
Cues.
From staring at the whales. all
Yeah,
day.
Netflix touchscreen. We're gonna ask. We got Hamid coming on here. Well, I hope you're free to hang out for this conversation. Just talk
We
a little
do
bit
it
about
down here. We've
just
done it
earnings and stuff in
twice
general. We're kind of between the two
during the
earnings
winter.
season, but it's not too far away. I kind of hinted at it a little bit
It's
earlier.
nice.
But I am excited
Watch
to
out
get
for this
some of Hamid's
volatility.
thoughts, just on the market in general, how he's approaching things, managing things in this environment, and then what does this do to earnings for one?
Yeah, I think
And,
Gamma
where
is
we're at
negative
now. We
today,
haven't
so
had
it's just
Hamid on in a while.
man.
Always great to have his thoughts. I know he's been on Socks on Spaces several times recently, so
Look at that, dude. He's been
Rand prepares one.
saying it.
I'm not counting on this bounce being
Good shop here for a while too. Over
super
time,
big.
time during the day.
FYI. The London low is like right around 579.65, 579.67. And I imagine
We're gonna
that area is
talk
going to
some
be
earnings here
real
for a little
stubborn
bit. Once
if
there it
QQQ can
is,
bounce
getting
up that
set up
direction.
here. Keep an eye on the market. Any breaking news, of course, I'll jump in. Keep you guys all on that. I know several of you in the chat are also all over some of the news headlines and stuff. Keep that going.
Can you guys hear me?
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, we got you.
Not sure if it's your AirPods mic that you're hooked up to, or if it's still your like laptop one.
I think now I can hear you guys. I assume you
got us now? Yeah, we can hear you. It's you might just double check to see which mic input you're using here on the restream.
Yeah,
AirPods
that's
one might be a
awesome.
little clearer, but
Long Island Housewife, I've been waiting for the London low. Who have I become? That's awesome. I know. You start saying things that nobody else. You start thinking things, and there's like a whole like vocabulary that you start
we can hear you either way.
absorbing that anybody in your regular life, if you used it, they would be like, "You are absolutely psycho. I have no idea what you're talking about."
I mean, the first thing I always think of when I see you is Earnings Hub for
Huge.
obvious
Why isn't it
reasons.
showing?
It's an amazing platform that I use all the time. Obviously, look at the monthly chart here. We're a few weeks out of the next kind of firing back up, getting back into it, kind of in between the two seasons.
I swear, I
All this
keep
stuff going
messing
on
with
in
the
market.
settings and you guys can still hear.
I would love just kind of get your thoughts in general.
It's like
leading
you
off
get a
here little
subscription to
bit,
the bakery,
as
you
we
get
chat.
market proficiency,
Everything
and
that's
you get
going
lessons
on.
in Spanish.
How are you approaching the markets right here? Have you? I think I heard you say a couple
Oil's
weeks
looking to
ago
go
on
retest
Stocks and Spaces that you had raised more cash, that you're being patient here
We'll probably get a
as
rejection in
a
the
longer
market.
term investor and just kind of waiting on things to shake
Yeah,
out.
it's gonna
Just
affect
maybe
the
just kind of your
Qs.
overall
Just
thoughts.
be
here,
cautious,
kind of
hey?
get into it.
Yeah, so towards the end of
When you know the
last
price of
year, I
oil
was
and
probably a
corn,
little more
that's
than
so
30%
funny.
in
I've
cash,
been tracking
and
that guy.
this
I
year
can't remember his
actually,
name on
I
X,
have
and
started
he's like
deploying a lot of
preaching
that
about
cash,
corn,
now
which
down
means
to
that
like
he's got a
11 or
position. There's no
12%
reason why he'd be
in
like
cash.
pumping it.
But the reason is
But yeah,
because like
very interesting
a
to
lot of
have
things are
like
getting
all of a
suppressed
sudden a
to
interest
the
in the
points
price
where
of global
they're
corn
very
prices.
attractive to me, right? When I buy stocks, I'm
It's like
buying them
people
with
that
a
are talking about
long-term
cows
mindset,
now.
and my
Yep.
my view on investments in general is that valuations matter. I learned that lesson back in the late '90s with the dot-com boom.
And then all the
that
like
valuations
tinfoil
matter,
hatters
and
that are like,
when
they just want to
when the shit
control
hits the fan,
humans
if you will,
next.
the companies
You're
that
gonna have
are
a
way
collar.
overvalued get corrected the most. When there's a rebound, the companies that are great
That's
and
crazy because
undervalued
ADM,
will
when we were
rebound
trading it,
first,
it was at
right?
62. It's at 73 now.
So my investment thesis is that buy great companies that
Listen,
that
if
are
I
at
can get a
good
algorithm
prices,
collar for my
and
children, I'm all for it.
when I look at the market from that perspective, there's certain companies that really flourish, right? Like today, Meta is down 7% for no real good reason, right? And in fact, it was already suppressed pretty heavily for no real good reason, which makes it a great potential price, right? It's a great company. It's executing really well. Its growth rate is pretty phenomenal. And these charts don't tell you that story. These charts tell you like
There's
it
nothing more to
looks
say.
shitty, and
That was the issue.
but
There's literally
if you go
nothing. There's
to
just nothing you can say unless
look at
Iran
its
says
earnings
something in
growth,
agreement.
if you bring up Meta
What more
and
can be said?
just go to the earnings tab and look at that revenue chart for Meta,
I just,
right?
I was,
If
I don't
you
know, I was in and out.
look at their
But
projections
I left
for
like
next quarter, I
right
mean
as,
everything
I didn't know
for
he was
Meta
still
is
speaking.
just
I
looking
thought, I
fantastic.
saw
It's
someone
on
say that
this
he was
phenomenal
done, so I turned it off.
growth curve of over
I was
20%
just looking at the
annualized.
charts, and when I realized he
22%
was talking,
growing, over $200 billion of revenue. So in the next 12 months, it's going to add another $40 billion of top line revenue, and its margins are phenomenal. It's and its PE is extremely low at 18. So it's growing
That's
faster
the
than.
first thing I looked at. First thing I looked at. Oh, I clicked too deep there. First thing I looked at was an 18 PE on Meta is insane to me.
Yeah, it has a faster growth rate than Amazon, Google, Microsoft, and obviously Tesla. Of the Mag 7, the only one growing faster is Nvidia, but it has a PE of 18, which is sort of like phenomenal. So this makes it a fantastic investment from my perspective, and that's why I have been investing heavily in Meta.
Constituents an opportunity
and then another one that falls into a similar sort of
And then
line
he'll
is
send out the tweet. Now's a
Micron,
good
which
time to
just
buy
had a
stocks.
phenomenal
Dude, that was
quarter.
a great day for me.
And Micron's forward PE is like 5, which is just mind blowing.
I don't know if that's necessarily the case, but
these are two great companies that right now you can pick up at a great price. How often are you able to pick up a rapidly fast-growing company at such incredible prices? This type of thing is not normal.
I can't.
So
I can't
you know,
predict what's going
you
on
take the
in terms of
macro
if there
stuff
is like a
aside, you know,
conspiracy
we're at
and
war
they
with
are trying to
Iran,
manipulate the
and
markets for
you know, there's
themselves.
uncertainty there, but there's always
And
something
I
going
think
on
we're
at the
difficult to
macro
also play
level.
that
The
game
tariffs
or
were
make
the
bets on
headlines
that.
last year. Interest rates. You know, there's always something happening at the macro level. If you just tune out the macro and just look at it from, if I'm going to buy
Trump
stocks,
sends a tweet like that in the
what,
next 2
what,
weeks.
what does that
honestly.
mean? And if I'm buying stocks, that means I'm buying a piece of a company.
It'll probably
Well,
revolve
what
around
kind of
Iran,
company would I
but-
want to own? A piece of, right? Like if you look at it rather than like, hey, I want to buy a stock
Yo, I'm
that's
close to
going
this.
up, and instead
This
look at it
is
from the
tripping out on
perspective of,
this.
my buddy is starting a
Check this Cheerios
business.
box
Do
out.
I want to invest in that
That's
business?
2 fingers wide.
Or maybe it has a business and it has this much revenue and profits. Do I want to be a part of
That's
that
crazy.
business? Do I want to own a piece of it? If you look at it from that perspective, it changes things a little bit, right? Then all of a sudden the
And that
technical
box
analysis
I
and
mentioned in it
moving
last time
averages
you
of the
were
price of the stock
buying
and stuff
cereal.
matter a lot less. And what you care about is the
It's been a
underlying
long time since
business.
I bought a box.
Is the underlying business sound? Is it going to grow? Is the profits going to grow? Is the business going to be able to give me back my money over the course of a reasonable time span from its
Yeah, I got
profits
Mexican
alone?
Cheerios up in here.
And if that's the perspective you take on investments, then all of a sudden things change.
Yeah, 2
quite a
McDoubles
bit.
at $8.50.
And I feel like
Yikes.
this is what, you know, the Warren Buffetts of the world have been telling us for decades, and put to practice, it actually works really well, you know.
Yeah.
Question. We're in San Diego, Bob.
I was
So
gonna say
like
real
everything
fast,
in San
and then
Diego,
we'll go to Will's question.
basically
but
everything in
the
California
television
is
charts there. Some people will look at
one
that
side
and
is in
go,
English, the
"This
other
chart
side's in
looks so
Spanish."
bad. Like, how do you possibly buy that? And then you mention Micron. You look at Micron, you're like, I've missed this completely. But you take all that part aside and you just go to the actual valuations, projections, and all that stuff. And there's 2 opportunities. I mean, right here in front of your face. It's
Siv,
the
you come
charts
down, I got
are
you
very
covered.
interesting. They're telling a different story, and I love how you use those 2 examples.
All
because they're
this
like polar
Spanish, I'm
opposite
craving
examples.
Tijuana
And
tacos
for those
now.
that don't
Oh
know,
my
just real fast
gosh,
in the
you don't
chat
even
here,
have to go that far. You
you've
can
got
just come
earnings
down
stuff,
to
of
my
course. You also have
my
Savvy Trader.
hotspots.
Hamid's full portfolio is publicly available on Savvy Trader. I believe this is free. I don't know if I got some special access.
It is.
I don't think I did. I think it's just free for everyone. There we go. Free for everyone. You can track it here. You can see his performance. I mean, look at this max performance since it's been tracking. You know, you can even go back and look.
I love it.
1 year.
Taco chat in the
That's pretty good.
in the chat right
Pretty
now.
good. I mean,
Tacos El Gordo is right.
and I've been tracking this for a while.
There's
and
another
over the
one
last
called
few years,
Tijuanero that I'm
even,
like,
you know, as I
I'm
first
all
got
over.
to
They just
know
moved
you
to Little
2-3
Italy,
years ago,
and it
and
is
just watching
so
you
good.
continue to find the value in the market. Even like your
All right,
drawdowns were
we got
not
additional
anywhere
details from the
compared to
court
what the
case from
drawdowns
New Mexico
of the
for
actual
Meta.
market were.
So
But
for
full
this
transparency
New
here,
Mexico
Hamid has all
case,
this out here
the
for
jury
the
ordered
public
Meta
to
to
view
pay
as well. I just wanna make sure I did drop a
$375
link
million
in the YouTube chat
in
for
civil
that.
penalties.
So wanted to shout that out real fast, Hamid.
Which
just,
actually
to
for
let
Meta
everyone
is
know,
no
maybe
big
some of the
deal.
new
But
viewers that we
the
have
other
here.
issue is
kind of who you are
there
from
are
your background
currently
and how transparent you
over
are with your
2,000
investments.
more lawsuits.
I appreciate it. Yeah, if you I didn't put my X type or what is it handle, but it's just Hamid as HAMID as, and if you go to my X handle, there's links to my portfolio. You can subscribe to it for free. Every transaction I've ever done in the past 4 years has been documented, and
Oh my God.
subscribers get notifications of my my trades immediately. So usually
It's okay to
within
crash out
1
over
to 2
that,
minutes
Brent.
of when I actually make the trade.
Wild.
And because my trades are not necessarily time sensitive, you can see, you know, like I have barely had any trades over the past couple of weeks. I think I've bought like 2 things. It's not super important
Piggy,
that
you
you
said
get
you
the
saw
exact
Robin Hood,
moment
right?
that I make the trade because I'm a long-term investor.
California, it is so easy to
but
sue
yeah, the
everyone.
portfolio's
That's why I don't do
performance
business
speaks
out
for
here.
itself. And at the top on
I
that
don't do
performance
business out here.
chart, you can actually compare it to the compare
like,
button is the
it's horrible.
one after, yeah, that one right there. You can like compare it to the S&P 500 so that you can kind of
they're
see
just adding into that
like
call
how it compares.
Dude.
But
So you're not gonna
but yeah, or to your favorite,
go higher
you know,
than 6
stock or
today's spot.
whatever. So
But you're also not gonna go lower.
it is all transparently there. But you know, when you take a sort of a longer term
But I mean, you break 648. Well, that'll be key. Like 648 and a half, I think it is. Or like 640. Oh, 640. 649. 649, go 648. I have a fib on SPY at literally 648.08 that we broke last Friday.
Clear it.
So same tape.
Yeah, it is. It does got to clear. They want it down. They're not going to clear it because they want it down. Because they're rolling this down, it's staying down.
Somebody asking what the stop loss is for the QQQs, and you should have that answer yourself. The contract was for me.
Golly, look at it go! Son of a gun!
103 cents. So
stop,
at a macro
dude.
level, I don't really stress
quit?
out about that on 0DTEs. But if it's something that's bothering you, you should be setting your own stop loss zones and rules. That's
Lower.
my tip for the day.
Higher RSI. Lower on higher RSI. Official. Okay. Everybody just pile into calls, please. Pile into calls. No, look at that. Everything's just shrinking on that far upside. Everything. Yeah, there you go. 650 just became king node. This is not going. Question is, does this pin at 65? Dude, that would be sick if we just saw a freaking candle just go. Look at this, dude. It can't get off that second deviation VWAP. About the same. I'm liking this. True. Nodes are rolling down.
Alright. Thought I was gonna be able to add more, but I think if we do get another retest of IWM at 248.7 and we don't break, that'll just be an add area. I got limit orders set at 360 a con and 365.
Yeah, it would be nice if we go back and retest VWAP. Like, let's just retest
Something.
Yeah.
That would be
I'm
nice.
with you on that, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I don't think we are though. Like, I really think it's we got mid VWAP, and that's the last time we see it today. And I think it's just a continuation, slow grind down, fade the pop, and then Friday might even give us a little hopium, fucking, somebody's coming out to speak thing on Friday or something. But if not, like, I just think Friday we just go lower. Like 645 SPY has been lit all week.
Yeah, we're $4 away from my target on IWM, that 244. So it's possible we just slide a little bit more today and then get a relief bounce down tomorrow at 244.
Yeah, if they give us a relief bounce tomorrow, I'm buying.
I'm tempted to move my 0DTE over to tomorrow. I'm like pondering it. Sweeper's right. This is the fourth test of 65.15. Sweeper's becoming like my insider. I taught him everything I know, and now he's like a copycat RDP. I love it. I've got the 580 call for zeros, and
Gotta cut 'em both.
they're at a slashing 50% discount right now. At least from my entry.
I'll say I agree with you on that, RDP. That's the best feeling. To have a student see what you see and then they can tell you.
I'm telling you. Look at what Sweeper's posted in the freaking chat.
I didn't see. Let me see. Nice.
I give him a fibs clinic, just straight up fib work, and we went through it. Him and I, my charts, his charts. Give him some homework.
Name,
I love
dimple
it.
trigger, use the big volume candle bottom,
Nice.
its potential hold for long, price action.
Congratulations.
Split short and made
Yeah, Sweeper's crushing
long
it.
loss back plus some.
I had another one late last night. We were working. Long Island, you got it. You're on my books for a one-on-one. You're already in the queue. I started reducing down my clinics though. FYI, just watch out.
Oh, nice.
I'm knocking them off the calendar. I reduced a bunch of them down, like the clinics you can take, because I'm trying to clear all of my clinics before I hit this week-long, this 7-day Baja Dirt Bike ride.
Dude, that's a.
So if you're gonna hit those books, get on them soon, because I'm gonna close it up
1 DTE,
as soon as
0
the last
DTE.
spot is taken.
60, 540. He's halfway down right now. Oh, you suck, dude. Ah. Boo.
All right, fuck it. I grabbed the starter on IWM. I'm not gonna let this go without me. I'm not doing it. I just can't. Got filled at 380. But I'm gonna grab one
Misters, I'm
there.
short,
I got
so you
all
could
my
make a case for my
order
short being
limits
halfway
at
decent because
360,
fell.
365 still. And then I'm even gonna do one if we even by chance get a mid view up. I'm gonna just do one for like 315. Let me look at what the so I'm gonna do one for 315 as well. Buy limit orders.
You have the 4 240s?
The funny thing is
I
if
got the
I would have just done 15
Oh,
and 30,
245s. Okay.
Yeah.
I would have been out
Because
by
I'm like,
now.
you know,
and
if we do
much
go
less.
in the money tomorrow, 245, like, say we do leak past that, that's just omega slide at that point.
Yeah.
I'd probably just hold these, you know, at least a couple for Monday.
Yeah.
Dude, this is.
I mean, I see bigger down. I just can't. I can't swing anything. Yeah, I
It's
just.
like-
I'm honestly scared because
oversold, so I'll get out.
they still didn't give me a surgery time. I know it's in the morning, but I don't know when I come out. Like, I don't know
Yeah, so
how
you don't
out
want
of it I'll be.
contracts, and, you know.
Yeah, like, and then I'm like,
doctor's office.
yeah, like I just don't know. So, yeah, it is what it is. I see lower, but I didn't want to hold it through the chop, and I mean, you know, I messed up by my trimming. It is what it is. So we're up on the day.
For sure. Yeah. AMD, I think if this thing loses 205, like I've been saying with it, it's just gonna go 200, and then we go back to 195. Like it's just rinse, repeat with that thing.
Yeah, QQQ is sliding nasty. So what was an area of potential bouncing, even with two kind of confirmation support systems, there's just so much tide pushing the price lower. You just have to play the trend. The trend is your friend today.
Yep. Can't fight the trend. Fade the pops.
Dang.
If buyers don't want 577, bro, the next area I have on at least my chart is 570. If buyers don't want 577.90, they're gonna take it down to 577 flat, and then yeah, I got a big old gap down below that.
Yeah, I got a level like right a little below your 577 level. I got 576.89, so like same shit. But yeah, if they don't hold that 577, we go test that area.
Oh, almost an hour ago.
I consider support line. But if we break that, like we're breaking Monday's low pre-market.
Come on, dude.
For
it's okay to like
this week.
Stop. Hate being in these positions.
And we're below all my fibs that I had drawn out.
Yeah,
now,
dude,
so
cutting
I
it.
gotta do new ones. But if the Qs keep rolling like 575, like if that happens, just know that SPY node at 651 will start to fade, and the SPYs will follow along. 652 or 642, sorry, on the SPYs starts getting it. It goes like 648, roll down 642. We are extra sliding in the end of the day, and they might even just fill what they're trying to get out of us today, and maybe they flip long into Friday. But it'd have to be a lot. Like IWM still has like 10 points to go for what they're targeting.
Yeah.
7.
You have support at 248. That was supposed to be my first trim area. And then they shot us up an hour after open out of nowhere. So I was like, where did I take profit? 249.23. So annoying.
Never go back and look. Never look.
No, I'm looking at the chart.
Oh, I was like,
Not
that's
even
the
at.
worst thing. Go back and look at like what price it could have been.
Oh no, I'm not even looking. I'm looking at where I took profit on the chart, not the cons. It's annoying when you put so much work into something though, and you take profit all early.
Yeah, 100%.
That's okay. Wills will be back. They're always there.
Moles will be back.
If anybody's still holding that second short lotto, that thing is paying generously. I cut mine. I cut my runner even.
1.75%
But
today.
any second short players on that high risk lotto should post their profits if they held.
Dude, the crazy thing is 651 has not lost its strength. It is its number, the size. This is crazy to me. Now it's even lower. Now it's
Alright, let's fucking get this shit. Slide this shit, IWM. Slide this shit, boy. There's no fucking buyers in this hoe. If we break pre-market lows, it's Gucci Mane over with. Fuck it. We go fucking 235 today. Let's do it.
Dude, it's gonna hold. No, well, dude, that's a nasty. I think it holds.
Do it.
Holds.
Fucking do it.
Dude, that has increased. So was that though? Good lousy, those have made me nervous.
Yes, Juicy in the chat with the freaking don't buy VCX. That's so funny.
Too late.
Oh, they relief bounce us. Don't do that. Don't do that.
2796 level for my chart this morning. Honestly, as long as we don't get above that, I'm pretty confident in a retrace. But we get above 2696, and I think it can get very ugly.
You talking VIX right now, GoDaddy?
Yeah, here I'm gonna put an updated chart. I just put one a few minutes ago, but it's rejecting to the penny. 2796.
Man, hold on. I gotta post this too. Look at these SPY fibs, bruh. Oh man.
They're starting to enter into meta calls, so I think another bad day.
That is nice rejection. That's what I wanted to see there. I posted the chart in the zero DTE. I'll post it in chat too. Just let me get in here.
Yo, Mantis Toboggan. Mantis Toboggan? Mantis Toboggan. Trying to pronounce this man's name.
Yeah, dude, I don't have us getting like my VIX. I think if we get, which is crazy because it's a lot, but like when we get into this mid trend line I have, which is hella high above us, but it's at 29.5.
That's what you're looking at, 29.5 on it?
Yeah, that's where I'm looking like if things are gonna be getting wild again, we go and retest that. But it's just been like a mid-trend line within my two like actual green bounce trend lines. So it's just kind of like an area like when we go and test that shit gets weird. But we haven't tested it in a while actually. Not since last Friday. So could still happen.
Hey, I stepped away. Any new thoughts on Meta?
Yeah, Miss Z said she just saw some meta flow come through.
Yeah, I think one more back day on it, and I think it's safe to start going in.
Yeah, I bought one share just to start tracking and to just begin the DCA process.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna get some. I'm thinking about doing some leverage shares on Meta.
Oh, talk to me, Dozaddy.
Oh yes, so that would be what, METZ or METX?
Give me some of those leverage shares.
Yeah, I don't want to play options on it yet, but let's see.
It's METU.
Yeah, METU. I'm not gonna do the 3-time long, but the 2 times the METU probably won't be a bad bet here. I'm actually adding that.
All right, IWM's 2-minute is coming up on the 50 RSI. If we rebound here, I'm just gonna buy more cons. I don't think we get. If it doesn't and we don't break this VP above us, then we're just gonna reject. It's gonna be our new ceiling.
Oh my goodness. That 248 support zone, that was my trim area. If I still have those running. You don't want it to hold that line at 248.45.
I do
I'm
like
gonna
how
leave.
the shares are for the leverage too. I mean, $21 a share.
Yeah, the METU. I mean, the thing is, because it's leverage. I mean, it fell quite a bit. I mean, it's down more than 50%. The 52-week high is $50.
It's all about a quick in and a quick out on levered handles.
Yeah. If you're very confident about the direction and you want
Yeah, I think
options.
you're right. Yeah, Brent, you're right. I'm before I buy leverage shares, I probably want to see it trending in the right direction first. Yeah, you're 100% right.
But here's the thing about Meta. Like I shared with this very briefly yesterday, or the day before, or yesterday. Like with this lawsuit, though, it will not affect any of the people who use Meta. They will continue to use Instagram, Facebook, WhatsApp, and everything else. No one's going to stop using the service. So this is just a, it is an economic loss. But Meta actually has insurance for these. I mean, their premiums will go up, but they do have insurance for these litigation cases.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to be the absolute most nasty degenerate, you go buy long dated METU calls, you buy options, you got to give yourself time.
Yeah, I don't think I'm that confident in the market yet. I really need to see how tomorrow goes with us.
That
coming
boy
back.
sighed so hard.
I mean, bro, we're at 648 now. This is insane. We were at what, 665 on Monday?
Yep. The same tape, bro. Same tape.
Wyckoff at its finest.
Where's that?
I know, where is that in his time of need?
Traditionally, though, this is where, the candle I would buy Meta with just this big red candle, There's so many gaps to fill on the daily to the upside, too, but I'm going to take
I
a
would
look
not do it yet.
and discuss, I guess, some Meta entries.
I would wait because the wells just got in and they usually have one bad day to shake out retail.
I appreciate you, the Sea Flow Goddess.
Isn't today the bad day? I mean,
No, Fridays we've been selling off. Unless we continue on today, then yeah, today will be the bad day. But we've still got room to go down. Like my IWM puts, they're not even in profit yet. The wells, they're not even, and they usually hold on, they get in profit, and then they sell it like 100%.
Yeah, the IWM 618 200 puts are still in.
Yeah, the 4.2, the 4.2, 17 million on that, and they're still holding. I don't like it. We've got to have another ugly day tomorrow, unless it happens, end of day.
Look, I'm looking at the monthly chart on Meta, and I think, just looking at where we're at and the candle it gave us, I think that this 544 to 547 level wouldn't be bad either. Just looking at where we
No,
had
I'm gonna
some
have my
previous
glasses.
resistance on the monthly and where we had previous support on the monthly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add it to
Come
the
on,
Robin
dude.
Hood
How
chart
is this
and I'll
not like?
show it later today.
They're still holding. They grabbed in the money puts though 2 days ago, and they're still holding them on Meta.
2801.
And what was the new
Which
flow
is
today
when?
for Meta? Was it calls?
Yeah. Retail.
Somebody,
Yours.
that 327
Okay,
spy
don't hit me with
puts
that. Be careful.
on for 660, the 17 mil one.
Come on, man.
But I still see IWM in.
Debt Solid's out there. He's adding to his 500 challenge account.
Yeah, this is gonna get. Dude, how does this look? 117 and everything cleared out. This is your floor. How is this not your floor? 648 is your freaking floor.
Grenade bull flow alert for Meta for this Friday 565 call.
Dude, this is SPY is like more bullish than Q's. Q's got a massive floor and it still won't leave it.
I mean, it could relief bounce. I see the VWAP right now is at 563, so that makes sense.
Hey, don't do that.
Sometimes you just gotta YOLO in.
That will be so RDP. I will actually YOLO in, but I do one lower, but I started at 1 share, but that 1 share can easily become 10 shares, 20 shares, and soon.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, but the one thing I do want to point out.
So you think it's the bottom, 1136?
Yeah, the loss is terrible, and we already covered that. The other thing about Meta is if you study the conference call that they had at their last earnings,
this is where it gets nasty.
I mean, it was fantastic, and it was the only Mag 7 stock that actually went up after earnings. The other 6 stocks all went down.
510.
And separately, Jensen Huang of NVIDIA, like he said in an interview, and he volunteered this information. He wasn't asked specifically, but he said that Meta is the most successful user of AI. So, if this, AI theme is still going to continue to play out, Meta is going to be a success story. This is a setback, and this is a setback that's similar to, when Microsoft was having antitrust lawsuits, similar to the tobacco companies being sued
64, 60, 64, 35.
Lung cancer risk. It sucks in the short term, but the long term, it'll be in the past, and we'll move forward. And in fact, maybe it's better that they take care of this now, and Meta will put on safeguards for children.
Don't have that much.
And then, the issue will be fixed, and we can move forward.
Yeah, I knew it. Let's do. Bless you. You okay?
All right, fam. I'm gonna hop off the broadcast. I'm gonna go knock out some errands.
50 on
Catch you guys in a little bit.
Later.
See RDP.
Oh, so this is 48.
Yo, Daddy, are you in anything right now?
Yogurt?
Um,
let's go get yogurt.
I took the now call with RDP. I still have QCon, which is down for May, and then we have the Apple calls that Brendan
65. Oh, I didn't
see that.
No.
But didn't Apple get like a bunch of flow today?
Yeah, Apple's doing well. Those calls are up like 24% right now. They were up at like 35% at one point, but I'm in May calls. We had been discussing when Apple had touched the 200 SMA a few, I think that was last week. That was the entry that we were looking for, but we didn't take it. But that's sort of where my stop loss is, because Apple did the same thing that AMD did. It just took off of that level. It hasn't looked back since. So, Apple's just a strong company, strong balance sheet. They're not going anywhere. So that was something I didn't mind holding.
Man, Tesla is looking rough today again.
Yeah, market's making a new low. This is insane.
We're on that SPY fib I posted in chat. We're hitting it again. If we break this and we break below 647.6, maybe even 646.59.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're hitting the Breadman 648. We're under. Feel free to interrupt, but I want to answer Jenny's question. What if the Meta lawsuit is more like the Johnson & Johnson baby powder or the Roundup lawsuit that drags forever? We already know that it's going to drag forever because there's 2,000 more lawsuits against Meta. So it's just a never-ending thing because you know, I forgot who mentioned ambulance chasers, but I think somebody meant. I think it was WhatsApp that mentioned ambulance chasers, but these are ambulance chasing lawsuits, right?
Entire
Basically,
market's
everyone
sold off.
is just wanting
Pisses me
a
off.
shot at the apple, you know, sticking into the man, deep pockets. Because a lot of these cases are just ludicrous. You're addicted to social media, then turn off your computer, turn off your phone. I mean, it's but in any case, the lawsuits will persist. I'm sure depending on where the lawsuit takes place makes a huge difference. So unless every single lawsuit takes place in California or New York, where the
573.36.
juries are, you know, extraordinarily liberal.
Come on, guys.
You know,
Well done. You got
some
it
juries
down
in US
there.
states will just
Let's
be
pick it up
This
now.
is totally ridiculous. Like they literally will think the way I just said it. Like you're addicted. Turn off your phone. Turn off your computer.
Holy dude, this sucks.
And you know it'll be a not guilty verdict. But the thing is, Meta is not stupid. They will hire, of course, the best lawyers. When the judgments get too large, they're gonna appeal those cases. Yeah, I mean,
Dude, 651 hasn't faded at all. How is this not going up?
And they also, as I mentioned before, they actually have litigation insurance. You know, these exorbitant amounts that you might see in the coming.
More of a sort of not from an investment standpoint.
Yeah,
but more
it sucks
from a,
balls.
If the shit
Hate
hits
losing
the fan
money.
perspective.
100%. I'm gonna have to cut this
have
one.
a little bit of Bitcoin.
Makes me angry.
Like global economy crash type of hedge.
Yeah, or you know, like I don't know. It
just keeps
it's
going.
The same
Like, I
reason
don't
that
get it.
some of the doomers buy gold.
How
for
is this
example,
possible,
and they
dude?
actually hold
The amount of
physical gold or whatever. It has a similar sort
like,
of.
look at this.
Like I have a similar sort of lens.
You're
on
at
it.
the
Like I said,
floor.
It's
Chill
probably better
out.
than gold from a doomer perspective.
Well, you got any other thoughts?
Yeah,
you know, it's interesting because as I look at this market, just holistically, even back to the macro picture, is stocks have run so much in the last 2 years that it makes sense that we're in this time frame where you could have a reset. You have geopolitical risk. You've had high valuations, and
Right.
to your point earlier, this is when you want to go shopping for the best stocks.
Dude, just
Meta,
print
which
a
just dropped
frickin'
below 549 now,
hammer.
down almost 8% on the day. Google's another one down 3%. You start looking at these names that have run a
You
lot.
suck.
Well, when they do come into nice corrections, like a Meta at 30% or 35%, this is where you can get, you know, good companies get sold during uneasy market environments, and those are the companies you want to go buy that have great businesses. To your point,
That's right,
I think the big picture is, in the short term, could we experience more volatility? Of course we could. Markets can go down a lot more from here if you know, things escalate or oil doesn't calm down, because the risk is oil stays high, rates stay high, and that really does start to take a bite out of the real economy and inhibit the consumers. And if this doesn't get resolved,
Why is there so much selling pressure?
that gets revised down, and the consumer sentiment, and if we have $6 or $7 gas through the summer, that would be a huge headwind to the global economy. So I think
It was a breakout in
don't
reverse, and I
forward,
should have just
you know, markets can
kept
come
my freaking
significantly
money in my
lower if
pocket.
things were to escalate or continue to stay high with oil, and just be careful with the
SBX
stocks
is
that you're
even
buying.
like.
Yeah, I think that's just generally great advice. Not that we're giving investment advice, but I think that's a great perspective to have, I should say.
Danny,
What do you
come in here.
What do you, you know, outside of at least on the AI front, I was having this conversation with a CEO of a large company the other day who I can't say, but what is
You wanna
AI
do
do
some-
to the jobs market over the
He's so
next
angry,
5
man.
years?
This
And obviously, the big concern everyone has is, does AI replace all these jobs? What happens to all the entry level jobs, and do those get replaced, or does it just the market shift? I'm more obviously 100 years ago, people were working outside and farming and doing industrial and railroads and everything else, and everyone's still here, right? New businesses are formed, new jobs are created.
Sonny, I'm busy.
What do you say to those people who fear AI
What do you want?
from a
Okay.
jobs
Done this?
perspective or job losses?
I think that there's definitely some concern. It's interesting that it hasn't happened at the macro level yet, despite us being like almost 4 years into this AI revolution that
How is
has
this-
occurred. Job losses at the
Jeez,
macro
dude,
scale
I just
haven't
lost a lot of
occurred
money,
yet, which
okay?
is kind of interesting. I would have expected it to have already, shown up. But it is a concern for sure, and I think
Wow, dude.
I'm not smart enough to figure out how it's going
Shouldn't have
to
freaking entered this,
affect
dude.
things longer term, and as these as certain jobs go away, what other jobs will replace them. And I think that's always been very difficult to predict for people.
11:36.
historically.
It's literally
But you
underwater
do see this
already.
Sort of like movement towards, people getting augmented with AI, meaning like employers love their employees that are embracing AI and utilizing AI to be more productive. And being more productive fundamentally means their revenue should grow. And if their revenue is growing, that means their profits are growing. And that means they don't have to let anybody go. So the augmentation of humans and AI might cause this sort of productivity cycle that
What the freak are we at?
that just accelerates and doesn't cause as much of a job loss as a
Buy
lot
to
of people
close.
anticipate. So far that is what has been happening, and it's kind of hard to predict where it goes from here.
Yeah, I think to your point, it's about productivity.
Wait,
and
what?
If the productivity is increased substantially, then earnings can grow, and the companies can be more profitable. And I think that the jobs market will shift as new businesses are created,
You scared?
and maybe
Here, I'll
there's
teach you
sections
better.
of the economy that will not be able to be done by AI, where we actually need workers in, and maybe those workers that may have been in that segment may migrate and get a new skill set and look at other industries that still need still have job
Better?
growth. So I think
Right.
It's a big productivity story. And the question is, sure, is there robotics coming that can do some manual basic labor potentially down the road? Of course there is. But there will be new jobs, and it's like the internet, right? Like we said this yesterday. It's like, yeah, the internet bubble, everybody feared the internet in the early 90s, like it was going to take over everything, and lots of new jobs and new businesses were created, and things came out of
A whole
that.
new
So-
economy. A whole new
Yeah,
economy.
exactly.
Commerce was created.
Correct. So I think that's the optimistic in the approach that people need to take.
Yeah.
I think mom's upstairs.
Hamid, I'm kind of with you. I always
Here, let me
hear
wipe
the
your face.
boomer argument of like, oh, the job losses. But I think about one. I think there's
that
always
better?
some kind of
Yep,
new
Titus is
industry
upstairs.
jobs that are created one way or the
Yeah,
other.
go see 'em.
Industrial revolution happened. All these things. I mean, they've happened many times throughout. But I also think about like what AI is doing right now, and I think about
So
okay, if I have a
low.
small business with 5 or 6 employees, I don't necessarily say, hey, I'm going to replace 2 employees with AI. I'm saying, hey, I'm going to have 6 employees using AI and increase their productivity by 50%.
That's right.
Right.
How is it going? So
Yeah, and you
stinking
might
low.
not hire as much as you were, but yeah.
Oh
I
my
mean, that's kind
gosh.
of what has been happening over the past couple of years, and that's why we haven't seen significant job losses yet.
How is this possible?
Makes sense. We got a few minutes left here, Hamida. Anybody else has a question? Maybe we can sneak it in real fast. I saw one about Do you think, you know, if this war, if oil, if this prolongs going into this next earnings season, do you think it affects things? I mean, obviously last year when the tariffs were going on, we get into earnings season and basically half the CEOs were going, we're just not going to give guidance because we don't know what this is going to look like. And they kind of just, you know, don't touch it kind of thing. Don't ask, don't tell, whatever you want to call it. Do you think that if this prolongs with the way the global economy is, do you think it's going to affect a lot of these companies' earnings, and especially like in the tech space? Like how much do you think if we do hit recession or whatever happens, what do you look for going into earnings? You know, because maybe the earnings are
you can
good,
keep playing with
but
your
the
guns.
outlook, if they say, hey, you know, the economy's not looking great right now. Is there any like just signals that you really look for as we're just a few weeks out from the next earnings season?
I don't get it, dude.
I
The
think
amount of
there's definitely
freaking
reason to be concerned. You know, with any kind of conflict, there's a lot of unknowns.
2% down. How is this
yeah,
possible?
Absolutely. All kinds of bad things could happen, and the economy could be affected as a whole. War is sort of like one of those like unknown factors that you know, like you don't know how it's going to, like the events and turns, and it's sort of the unpredictability of it. But in terms of how it affects the global economy,
the drop ties off at school.
Barring massive or major disasters, it should have a short-term effect on the global economy. Even if it does have, like, even if the companies are like, wait a second, we can't predict what's going to happen in the next quarter or whatever. I mean, if we take one of the biggest economic downturns that we've seen, the 2008 sort of financial crisis, the bubble of the housing market combined with the financial crisis that happened, there was that turmoil for a couple of years in stock prices, but the impact on revenue for companies and their earnings was very short-lived. It was, you know, roughly, I want to say 6 months before the economy was growing again, the companies were growing again, they were having record revenues and profits again. So this, even at that size of an economic downturn, the effects were relatively short term. The stock prices were suppressed for a couple of years, though. So you know,
dude, and it's all the way down there. How does it go all the way down that way?
Time horizon
Oh
matters a lot.
gosh,
right?
I'm screwed.
In my case, I'm a patient investor, so it's okay. Like if things go down, I'll just hold on to them for a while and see what happens.
Yeah, I think part of that is the difference from a couple of years ago to now. And when you say the one thing that I see that's a little bit more of a headwind is where are we in the jobs market? And we have a jobs market that's definitely been cooler in the last 3 to 6 months. So from a big picture, you have a big spike in oil.
Not right now, sweet.
You have rates that are moving higher into a slowing jobs market and to retail sales numbers that weren't very good in the last 3 months. So I would argue that this time is a little bit more of a headwind than what we saw a few years ago. If this continues, it's really going to hurt housing. It's probably hurts autos with higher rates. And then it really impacts the consumer, especially on the low end, because harder to borrow, unaffordability for housing and autos, etc., and higher oil prices makes obviously consumer sentiment and everything else. So the longer this is protracted out further, it's going to be a significant headwind if it's not resolved. I'm in the camp like, hey, if we can get out of this in the next 2 weeks, if rates come in, I think we're fine. Like the back half of the year could look really good, and you're going to pick up stocks at great valuations. But if that is not the case, and this leads into the end of April or May, you're going to start to take a bite out of GDP, and oil's going to have a underlying bid in it, even at the $80 level or $85, whatever it is, unless they get this resolved in short order. And until then, I think stocks just sell until you get a resolution.
Oh my
I don't
gosh,
think
dude, this stinks.
any
Sell to
inside
close,
of
buy to
stocks getting
close.
sold down here until we get further confirmation of something positive out of it.
This sucks, dude.
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. I mean, these kind of predictions were also made during the tariff issues last year. They were easier to resolve than war is. So, but no one predicted how quickly things would downturn because of the tariffs. And the moment that
Even that, okay,
the
Sunday, I
tariffs
gotta
were
have you sit
declared,
down.
things
Can you
really
get my iPad and go
took
get it?
a,
You can go get my iPad.
took a turn for the
I
worse.
watch the show.
And then within a month, maybe not even
Yeah,
2
go get my
months,
iPad,
we
please.
were
Go
sort of
get my
back
iPad.
up.
Is it red?
We had the tariff rebounds that took us again to new highs. So
Yeah, go get my iPad, please.
yes, you're correct that like things can get a lot worse. At any time, things can get a lot worse. And I think that it would be way better for this thing to be resolved than for it not to be resolved from the way that the stock market is going to react to it. Stock market does not generally like uncertainty.
Of course. Do you see any issues like we were talking about this yesterday on Spaces with Michael Coe, and we were talking about the private credit
Come on,
situation.
dude.
I'm just looking at high yield and junk bonds right now making new lows of the year.
How are you
And
so
there
freaking
continues
low?
To have one thing we didn't really see in the last 3, 4, 5, 6 months, but we are seeing now more significantly is credit spreads starting to widen out, and we've seen more and more pressure in private equity and private lending. Do you think that that becomes more of a bigger topic? And of course, we've seen redemptions haven't been honored or limited or whatever it's been, but I do think that there could be some more stress in that space. That's the other outside of the war. That's something that's still going, that's ongoing, regardless of
The credit situation. Yeah,
absolutely.
I don't know if it's at bubble amounts. I mean, again, historically, like we have this one data point in the 2008 financial crisis. I don't think anything is close to that, but yeah, I mean, there might be things that we are not even seeing that all of a sudden come out of nowhere. That it's like, wait, this random thing just caused major financial concern. One of those things that nobody saw coming was Silicon Valley Bank going bankrupt a couple of years ago. So, like those type of events could occur that come out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden, when banks were stress tested for those assets, a lot of companies or banks had that same issue as Silicon Valley Bank did, but somehow that resolved itself. And I'm not exactly sure how it got resolved, but it did.
Well, the Fed did step in. They did provide liquidity.
That's right.
During that Silicon Valley Bank crisis, they did step in and buy. I don't know. I know they provided liquidity.
Yes, they
did the overnight funding markets.
But the point was that, like, I think the expectation was that for every dollar of assets on these banks' books, those dollars might actually be worth 30 or 40 cents per dollar, and that never materialized. That was the sort of worst case scenario.
For a minute and
That never materialized because if it would have, then the Fed would have been sitting on these assets that were
this just got clean.
that had depreciated significantly. So, yeah, some of those things are, what I have learned is that I'm good at finding great companies, and then I look for good prices to enter, and I exit.
These are giving us the reasons right now. The war, listen. At the end of the day, to your point earlier, I think this is fundamental. The market has positive drift, right? And the market's always going to be higher later. And if you buy great companies at good prices, they will be higher later in your life. They just will. That's the thesis right there. Buy great companies. You want to buy them on 30, 40%
So far out of the
pullbacks,
freaking
like a Meta,
deviation, it's insane.
like an Nvidia, like even Microsoft. All these names, if you've just bought them, every time it's touched the 200-day or pulled back 20% in the last 25 years, you've done very, very well.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Hamid, I always appreciate your time coming on here with us. So once again, here's the profile up here.
6460.
HAMIDS.
Pretty much there, dude.
Pretty simple to go find. I also dropped the link in the chat there. There's links right here in his bio, so you can see his portfolio in real time. You can see his performance, his track record. follow along with everything else. Obviously, check out Earnings Hub as well, a tool that Hamid built for all of us. Honestly, it's something that
It's a great product.
It's amazing product.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank
The AI. Of course, it's got AI. If it didn't have AI, I'm not even interested in it. But you guys had the AI summary before AI really like took off. I think you were one of the first people to kind of start getting AI into the investing world. Just to give you the credit that I know you don't take the credit, but I'll give you that credit right there. Also, the Buy Hold Rant podcast, fantastic. Anything else you want to shout out, Hamid, on that? Because I know you do a podcast. You got a lot of great videos and content that go up on your timeline, and I know a lot of people here. I see a lot of thank yous in the chat for your thoughts and your wisdom, sharing that with us today. Anything else that you want to mention before
seriously
we let you go here?
Appreciate it. Go to the Earnings Hub tab real quick. I'll point out two quick things. One is this new Insights that we have released. So Insights is basically community led. You need to refresh that. Okay. So it's community led. It's basically you can post your insights about a particular company. You can say whether or not you think it's bearish and or bullish on a particular company. You can see. Like that one is by Shy. There's a few people sharing insights. Anybody can do it. You can go on there and share your insights about companies, and there can be a dialogue as well. People can respond to it. You can respond to them. It's kind of cool. And then speaking of AI, when you are looking at a given stock, one of the cool things that we introduced, Micron or whatever. So on the tabs there, one of them is SEC filings on the top right. You can kind of see that. So if you go to SEC filings, we have AI summaries of the SEC filings below, like in one-liners as to what they are. But then we also give you more detailed summaries on things like 10Qs, for example, that rather than looking at the SEC filing itself, which we also have in the SEC filings tab, but it's so cumbersome to like look through SEC docs that it's kind of a pain in the ass. So you can actually set up alerts so that when these summaries come out or SEC filings come out, it can email you the summaries, which is pretty cool. But anyway, those are two cool features that I thought you guys might like to know about. But thank you so much for having me. Appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. This is huge. So many tools, and they keep growing here in
just
Earnings
scream
Hub.
upwards.
I mean, one of my favorite ones has always been just
Kareem.
the AI summary of the calls. Now we have AI summary of all these SEC filings, make it a lot easier to see different things going on. I love the analyst tab too. I know you didn't mention that one, Hamid, but I love the analyst tab. You go in here and like I can just see. I mean, look how many people, put out notes.
I don't know.
On Micron just in the last few days. I mean, goodness gracious. Everyone in the world talks
They're
about
all major upgrades as well. They're all going from like 300s to 500s, or it's pretty impressive. 400s to 600s.
600, these are crazy upgrades. Goodness, 350 to 550 at JP Morgan tells you who did it. All those things. So many great stuff, Hamid. Once again, appreciate your time. It's always great chatting with you. I know we'll have you on and off here on the stream, over on Stocks and Spaces, everything. Make sure you guys go in, follow Hamid. Hamid, have a great rest of your day. We appreciate your thoughts.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Take care.
Awesome.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
You get past 577. It's gonna be a
Mark
great
Wood-wise,
day. Come
we
on,
did,
dude.
Fill the
I
gap.
don't know. We filled the gap. We undercut everything. We're at, I mean, this is S4 is usually not what you want to see on your chart on the pivot points, but I mean, if you had to go long, maybe down here, I could see, I was watching this NDX level, Will.
Yeah.
And I don't know if we lost Jordan. Okay, I just looked over and
I was looking at the same
two other
level.
people.
I was hoping you're going to bring that up.
But I saw this, just kind of this summertime area, the 581, and it was a little bit lower, just a little bit lower on the NDX and QQQ. QQQ is
It was a
pretty
suck
daggone
day.
close. I mean, it's probably right in here, honestly. We did hit that kind of next one down, but I don't know. This is you're getting into pretty oversold. You're down 2% on the day. I don't know.
One more, Bluey.
I think you just got to be
Apple.
Go ahead.
Apple to open up Siri to rival AI assistance and strategy shift. Google getting hit on that headline just a little bit and bought back up. But look at that Google wick right there. Boom.
You okay?
Yeah, I mean,
You got
if you look
caught.
at where we are right now, we're almost 2%
Come on.
in Qs below the 9 period. I mean, your 9 period's all the way up at 588. So
Yeah, that's another thing I look at.
extended, you know, you're 2%
I'm glad you
away
brought
from
that
it.
up. Anytime you get this extended from, and even if you go like back to the 20 or 21, when you get this far away from it, there's usually some kind of like wipeout snapback. And
Yes.
it's on the upside too. I mean, that was, you know, obviously we were an uptrend, so like this part up here. I mean, look how far you got away from the 9, how far you were away from the 20, and a few days later you revisit it. Pretty much any time that happens, anytime you get too far away, you either revisit it or I mean, this was, you know, a powerful
Come
thing
on,
with the
man.
tariffs.
Keep coming
Even
down.
then, it just went sideways at least until things caught back up. And then like
Well,
you can see, you know, like down here a couple times you got pretty far away. I mean, right here when you got this far away from everything, you look where you snap back to.
Well, the other thing on Qs on the daily or NDX, we're about to close outside the Bollinger Band again to the downside. And the last time we did that, 3, 4, 5 days ago, we had that big move back up. That was a pretty reflexive rally off that level. So we're right now on NDX on the cash, that Bollinger Band sits about 23,755, and we're currently 60, 70 points below that level.
Come
So
on,
once
dude. Why do you
start
gotta
closing
go the
candles
wrong
outside
way?
there, I always look for short-term momentum to either fade or accelerate to some type of ending capitulation type move.
Come on, dude. I'm breaking rules here.
Once they kind of get extended, because you're getting outside this move quite a bit.
Just trying to find if I had any calls on
Again.
Netflix right now because it was just it was ripping. They were talking about it, but I don't see anything.
Checking in on my drive over here today.
My man in the background, he's not seeing it either on his stuff. So, but yeah,
You know
as
what
guys
though?
see that-
Pull that up on the daily real quick. It's breaking that short-term downtrend line like
Yeah,
perfectly.
they had
on Netflix.
so they
you can draw a
sold some of
downtrend line
their
right from those highs.
This is the only chart I liked, and
buyback
you put
shares,
together a
I
good
think is what
thesis
it
with
was.
this too. But
Look at that.
That's why I
Nice little break
texted.
over
I
that.
was like, damn, is
See if it can
BM
close
and
up and
Mara,
above
but he
that,
was
and then
in BM and R.
you got what is that, the 21
Yeah,
period
looks like
above you?
cybersecurity is doing.
I mean, I like it fundamentally. I mean, obviously this thing's been sold since last year, right?
Somebody
And
just
then
bought SMDK.
I think the other concept is, will people buy this, like to your point,
basically 2 mil.
because gas prices are high, maybe people aren't going to go out.
48.
They're going to be sitting inside maybe
Alright,
a
do
little
we
bit more. not
rinse
gonna travel
repeat
as much,
again
so
tomorrow,
maybe
folks?
hold
Do
the
we
big
bottom
bottom
tomorrow and
tomorrow.
go long over the
Would be my
weekend?
thesis.
I hope so.
Repeat
I
the
don't know. But I
tape,
keep looking at
just
this
long
thing,
it out
and
Monday
it's
through
like there's
Tuesday.
just nothing that
Wednesday,
really
let us
lines
get a
up
top
enough
and
for me
short
to
that
like
hoe.
want to do anything here. I know we hit like a minus 1,000 tick again a while ago. About when KC walked back in, he's that tick extension. My tick gets extended every time I see KC.
I mean, do we just go hit that?
Hey,
go test the
yo.
low at this point? Is that kind of what you see? Like, I don't. 64.73.
Did the chat get paid during lunchtime on those Google puts? Or not Google, Jesus, also gonna Google chart on Apple puts?
I think I like.
Anyone catch this big old
250
Apple flush with me with those
for
puts, baby?
April 10th tomorrow.
My God. So the sell signal
Yo,
came
this
in
sucks. What a crappy
at
day.
105, right there, Evening Star.
Oh.
Evening
Yeah, I
Star.
thought it was the 7.
We were in before that, but
It's weird.
multiple
IWM contracts are
rejections.
like.
I mean, this one, so you have all
Like
this,
sometimes
you know,
there's
same
a
area,
lot of
and
volume,
then
and
you were
then
trying to like
sometimes
push
there's
up, and then like right here, I was
like
just kind of
April
watching
7th.
this like structure break on that candle too.
Come on,
Yeah.
dude.
Have way more.
And if you got short
Oh,
here,
if
you had
we-
the
Go,
30
go,
candles
go,
set up.
go, go,
240
go.
tomorrow.
Even if I
Also
do
had
hit that,
tight risk
Then I'll just
for
go,
decent reward
I'm
because
I'll let the
gonna
money.
smaller loss like some more.
straight up and sideways. And the market was just falling apart.
240 tomorrow.
Frosty Dog caught it. There we
Yeah,
go.
that was
Izzy,
my
I did see
target.
that there was
Let's go.
a B on
If
that
we
move
don't
that
see
actually
240
sold
tomorrow, like if
some
I
of
don't
it
see that those puts have
because they
sold,
didn't
I'm
have
not
like
touching
the score
calls.
box up there.
Yeah.
For
I won't
some
do
reason
it.
at one point. Guys live pitching to a batter. They don't have the
Come on,
strike count on
dude.
there, but
I'm straight.
The Apple call credit spread as well is 30%.
I think Google's next level is going to be 270.
I'm
and
loving
then,
it right now.
250. Man, that is the.
Keep that freaking wall there.
I
575 wall.
I don't know. 2 weeks ago we talked about watch for Google's a Head and Shoulders break. I mean,
This
suck
nigga
things
Breadman
up.
is hilarious.
Below that 266, you really got some consolidation.
This nigga's tweets kill me.
And that, my friends, is not like there's just nowhere in Google that it's so thin. You know what? You know what Google reminds me of at this point? It looks like Robinhood.
He said you got no
5 months
bitches
ago.
jogging.
That just like big run up where there was just no structure, and then it kind of chopped sideways and made a new high, and then grinded lower, and then boom. When it breaks, like it's just there's just nothing to catch you.
I'd be
Yeah,
feeling
today when we started rolling over, there was nothing under here to catch us.
Loss on that.
Wait,
A
what
little
was
over
that?
100%.
I know. Like,
No, go
what
ahead.
catches
We're
you
in the
now,
board.
especially.
Oh, there's nothing
There's just no
important
good
either.
I
I was
mean,
just
other
saying
than a
every time.
headline. Yeah, the headline's the only thing.
Redman
Yeah,
trying
short
to
Or
coverage
oil
is
just
the only
rugs
catch.
overnight or
He always
something
saying
like
that
that's
GoDaddy gonna be gay if it don't.
Well, even oil, like
Feel
so.
bad for GoDaddy.
CL's turned around a
You
little
okay,
bit.
Sweet
I
Pea?
mean,
Yeah,
like
it's
I
off
said,
the highs.
95 and a half, but
Sends me
I mean
the
that's a
screenshot, and
that's
I'm like,
reversal setup right here on
Big Brett, that's
oil.
all I care about.
Look at that 15-minute KC.
Oh,
Look
which
at
one?
that evening
Yo,
star.
if
on
IWM
CL. Look at that evening star.
prints another lower
Oh,
high
yeah.
right here, and we go lower.
That looks like a short coming.
It's the
Give me a
same
little
pattern.
more
We
so
just
they
gonna
can-
keep
Dude,
staring
Look
down.
at Apple, man. Look, they tried to pop it right there. Now they're gonna sell this thing.
You
Let's
could
go.
almost literally scalp tomorrow's puts.
Where the puts at?
Every time we come
Google,
up,
they
just
just
buy like
clarified the headline
$1
that's
under
completely
and just play the
different
downside
from
and
Apple's
break
current
lower.
deal with them. I don't know.
If we double
40%.
bottom on this next one though,
They're gonna go
we
300.
might sideways chop off of that one until power hour.
The ones earlier from 95 bucks on the
All done?
original trade.
Say bye,
For the
Bluey.
new ones, 95 to 163.
Okay, so I have April
And the current
2nd at
ones,
245
205 to
and
285.
April
40%.
7th on my watch list.
Man, the 247 March 27th put got 32K volume today. They had 10K.
I'm
open
breaking
interest.
another
I
rule.
mean, gosh.
Somebody's buying the 240 puts for tomorrow. This
Yeah,
is
that's
10K volume. Damn.
It's been lit up since Monday. I'm like, oh, it's going down here.
That's what I'm trying. I mean,
Short
nothing-
every pop because it was like, that is the biggest domino, and it's been that way since Monday.
I think it's just been this market is every
Me
rally.
and TK,
every rally's giving
we've
you an
literally
option
been
to sell.
discussing this, and I was kind of like unsure
strong
about
names,
how
strong charts.
Thursday, well today and yesterday we're gonna go, just because of
So boy,
how
Walmart
much we
doing.
pumped up, but I
Even-
just didn't
dude, even
believe how
Walmart's just,
high
like,
we went.
just
Like it just
chilling.
didn't make sense. Like AMD up 14% in
Sitting
a
on
day is
39 on top of it.
insane.
It's crazy.
Russ,
Actually,
no, I'm not going to trim the Apple call credit spread. I'm going to continue to swing that for right now. Unless Apple sells
I'm gonna
down
say all that,
to
short it and
low of
sell
day,
early.
under 252, and it goes 50-60%, I'll trim.
Man, they just absolutely murdered the semiconductors today. And the mag names. I mean, mags are down 3%.
Brent Oil did reject
Technology
106
down
again though,
2.7,
so if we're gonna
semis
get a
down
little
4.
bounce up, you know, it's gonna happen.
So I want to say that this
Maybe
is pretty close to a
the next
sell
5
everything
minute
day
candle, but
that
it
we
looks like
talked
it's
about.
oh no,
Yeah,
it's still
Pretty
chilling.
close.
And
I mean,
you got
We
oil
could just
coming
catch
off.
a bottom in
and-
this
and you still
105 and
got
a
no
half
relief.
area, and then just go back up.
I mean, XLE, of course, because oil's up 4.5% today.
IWM is so
obviously
stubborn
makes
when you're
sense.
shorting it.
Hella stubborn.
Everything.
But that's a
else,
good
I mean,
thing, though.
I mean, they sold
Yeah.
off gold, silver.
I
they
think I
sold
want
off
a long
OTC.
IWM.
All your
I
big
feel like
names.
we've
I
bottomed.
mean, when When Meta's down 80%,
I mean, the contracts are
most of
really
these
good
names are
priced,
down.
and
Apple's kind of a safety
when
play.
it moves,
Netflix, you could
it's
almost
not like
consider, as we were just
how
discussing,
Oracle moved for
kind of a
me. Like
safety
Oracle
play.
moved $3 and my contract moved like nothing.
I mean, there's
I was like, what
few
the hell is
things
this?
green here and there.
IWM moved $3, my shit moves.
Some of these names
IWM is
were
50
just
cents, my
obliterated.
shit
I mean,
moves.
CRM
Like
being green.
I'm so
doesn't
much
tell me a
way
whole lot.
rather play IWM,
Adobe
Tesla,
being
and
green.
AMD
Of course,
right now.
Adobe's
Like, their
green on
contracts just
a day
move
like
so
today, right?
good.
But
Yeah, like
crypto
that's the
down
thing, like,
bad.
Intuit, Adobe.
He said
Intuit
he
was
said
up.
I
IWM
don't think it was
240 puts
forever
tomorrow is
in the
$20.
money. Ever.
Sir,
I
I
don't think they were
am
ever in the money.
not
Was up a little bit.
swinging.
I don't think they're ever
shit.
positive.
The software names other than Microsoft, which continues to
I cannot.
look.
I have surgery tomorrow.
They're getting. I
We
think
just-
short term they're getting
YOLO
washed
buy
out.
'em
They're starting.
tomorrow at
I mean,
open.
look, the 4-hour RSI in
We get some
Microsoft is
stupid
down at
relief
19.
bounce tonight for whatever reason.
I can't even find the last time it was that low.
Yeah, you get the taco effect.
Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can.
Yeah, I
find
think
it.
we got down again.
Well, it
If we
wasn't
don't
the
get
last
down, I
time.
feel like
It
we
was
open
4-hour
flat and
RSI
then
on
flush.
Microsoft in 5 years.
And then like I think it'll get
Daily.
I think it'll get well, it took a minute, huh? Like last Friday, the last 2 Fridays, they just chopped us down and then flushed,
The
right?
only argument on that one is you do have.
Let me look.
When you look at the RSI from
20.
February the 5th. On
Last
Microsoft,
Friday we opened
that
up
was lower down at
because we
20.
gapped up a little bit on Thursday, at least on
24.
IWM. Like we
So you
rode
do have a little bit of a
kind of like
higher
sideways,
low,
and then
but
at
you
the end of
need
the day we
price
pumped up, I think,
confirmation
off news.
for divergence.
And then
Almost
we
every one of
pumped,
these,
or we came down right before the close, but then we like grinded back
almost
up.
every one of these
And then
names is like
pre-market open,
pretty oversold
we
territory.
dropped back
Doesn't mean it
down to
has
like
to
where we were
bounce, but
consolidating in that day on Thursday.
Right, they can stay
Opened
oversold
up
for
there,
quite a
but
while.
immediately dumped,
they
came
could just
back,
slow down.
did the same
Right.
shit where we hit mid VWAP a couple times, bounce, 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 third bounce.
But
we
here we're
missed,
still.
and then we
What's the
just
VIX at? Look at the VIX.
straight downside.
It's not like
Yeah,
racing.
okay.
Yeah, but it's not like it's not fear.
So that might be
This
the
is
move, just like
selling.
And then
You know what I mean?
240.4.
Everybody
it's
thinks
like
right now that like
chill,
this is
like
like
the
you
morning.
know we're getting this big
Yeah.
washout. I mean, yeah, they're selling everything.
I
But
mean,
the VIX isn't
if
telling
those
you that.
contracts
The
are
VIX made
20
its high at
cents
35
tomorrow, the only
a
thing is
couple
like
weeks ago.
theta. So I'd probably
So,
just do like
when the
I
VIX
don't
is
know,
just
like
stays big,
31st or whatever.
like this,
yeah,
it's
like
just
like
more just like
Monday
quarterly
or
selling.
Tuesday's
Come on,
contract.
hold it, guys.
And then do the 240s just for faster money. But even then, like the 42s, it's just gonna move just as well.
Oh, I gotta make the announcement.
But as soon as 240 hits, if we don't
I gotta send it to Jordan.
catch a relief bounce there, I am holding.
I forgot I
those
did that
guys.
last night.
Absolutely holding.
Yeah, I mean we might gap up tomorrow. It's a possibility the way IWM is acting.
On like this
But it's gonna sell off again.
spot.
Pick your poison.
I would just like us to finish this small portion of consolidation we've hit now on IWM, and I would like us to just leave it in the past and go lower.
It's so annoying. It's very annoying.
It's the
Short.
first
It's
buy
amazing
signal
for
in
calls
queues
though. So
today.
25, 30
I
points
mean,
in
all that's
trades.
telling me is that it doesn't really
First
want to be
signal
down here.
together.
That the market might be trying to form a bottom.
I'm gonna just try it here. Risk about 30
So-
points.
Yeah, maybe even leaps. Look at Netflix. Wow. What just happened? Oh, they backed away from the Warner deal?
What?
Oh, wow.
What's oil doing?
Oh wait, yeah, haven't they already backed out of that?
Oil's just stuck in the mid 94s.
I don't know. It just posted an hour ago.
How does 651 not lose
Elon Musk
any
extra
strength?
structure.
It's still at $101 million. Like that is to me is boggling my mind. We're so low down.
Somebody repeat what they just said about Warner Brothers.
Netflix backed away.
Dude, that's insane.
That is very
Yeah,
old news. That's like
I
1
bought a
month
Lucid
old.
account to try it out, so I'm gonna
Oh.
just
That's what I was
control
thinking.
while
So
we're doing
like,
that.
what?
Why did you post it like an hour ago?
As soon as I do that, oil starts
posted it?
ripping faces, of course.
Let me go. It's on Robinhood.
Just wondering
What
if
is
we can't
it?
get back to,
Simple
like, a
Wall
2
Street?
or
Simply Wall
something.
Street?
Oh, but they walked
Get a little
like
bit. We
this,
haven't touched
that
the
deal
21
already
EMA
terminated.
since 11:55.
Netflix already got $2.8 billion for the
Almost
termination.
2.5 hours.
I wish I had known that. That's crazy because I felt like
Well, base case would be
that's the
down
reason
here.
why
The only thing that stops you is going to be like
they were
headlines and
struggling
that.
from that. You know, like
And
investors don't want you spending that kind of money.
the
Although
30-year at
interestingly,
495
Netflix is
is
up
probably
today,
we
which
got to
is
do
really
something to
bizarre.
calm down things.
Yeah, it's pumping, and it's got an IHS on
Go
the
a little bit
daily.
higher than that, obviously, but
I am very happy because I am long
they can't
Netflix.
let the bond market just
Come
blow
on,
up.
that thing
dude.
is
Get
running.
past that
Hold
3-minute
up.
9.
Scary if it does.
Took off.
Hold the phone. This can't be
We
someone
also
else.
I
I
mean
saw
we
that
hit
they said
IP
they were
extensions
raising
on
prices.
everything.
Oh man, that
Just held it on
96
gas.
is fat.
So
Come on, dude.
I am currently
I
long.
should have looked at this
we'll just
morning.
try a little long ski here.
Brain power 10,000.
Someone bought
Like, I don't
more
know.
Metacalls,
I've gotta,
bro.
like-
Like we gotta be bottoming soon on that. There's no.
That was me.
Oh,
Dude, how does that not
my
lose
fault, Brent.
It gained. 109. This is not like
PayPal
shooting
headline.
back up, bro.
Let's go PayPal.
Man,
This job is crazy, bro.
Netflix 0 DTEs.
I need to like study
Be
more
crazy if
before
they
I
send it back
enter.
over 100 soon.
Gotta have a freaking checklist. Better one.
Let's see, where did I get in that?
Wow. Let me see.
870s.
Yeah, that thing. 1030 hit and it just that 10-minute green candle, massive. 213K shares, and the next one was half a mil.
Up in here. I don't know. It seems too early in the day, but
1:30. We only got an hour and a half to go.
Yeah, that's the problem. Come on, dude.
Alright, IWM's coming up to test this VP shelf again. If they're gonna crank on us anywhere and fool all the people that are short, they're gonna have to break above 248.9. If they don't even sniff 248.9, fade this pump. Absolutely.
the other spot I have is that
Like, I
NDX
just
spot I
set
was
more
looking
limit
at.
buys at 360, so if they get us
Which
higher,
level
I'm
is
just gonna keep buying it. I don't even care at this point.
Come on.
About 100 points
You
lower.
got a whole bunch of red candles. Why can't you have green candles on top of it?
Oh, this could just be a day where it just keeps going and it just keeps going.
Yeah.
Look
You're
at
not
your
wrong.
breath. I mean,
It sucks.
what's gonna help you here? Nothing. Everything's just. I mean, I'm looking across all the sectors right now.
That's the crazy thing
Semis,
is these
maybe you
freaking
get a
funnels,
low at
everything.
like 380. There's
It's
a double
insane.
bottom potential. Maybe that helps you.
This is your bottom. Even 30 minute. Holy moly. Even
And
hours.
to a larger
I mean,
time
we've been
frame,
talking about
4 hour
Microsoft
from here
so
down
pretty much
like
it
another
closed
100
the gap.
points, like
Microsoft is
850,
at around
750. It's a really
366
big
now.
spot.
Obviously buying 6 points lower from earlier today. We were at 372. Now we're at 366.
Or do we just go to 64.73?
You know, if you're
on
really
SPX?
itching to
That
buy
low?
Microsoft, obviously do a
Yeah.
starter position. You do not do a full position. So you scale
Yeah,
in
do we just
into
go
the
take out
stock.
that low from?
So you could buy maybe 10% of
What
what you
night
would
was
want.
it? Sunday night?
Ultimately, to be
Get
a
it, dude.
portfolio
That's
allocation
increasing
to
still.
start today. Or you know,
that
if
was
you
Monday
think
morning.
tomorrow we're gonna sell off some more, then
Yeah, it was,
just
it
wait
was
because it'll go even lower.
Sunday night into Monday morning. It was like what, a couple hours before the
Is
open.
Meta
But
down
here's the other
10% on
problem.
the day yet?
Yields back up to
Batch,
almost
dude.
4%.
No, but look at that, it's
Just selling the entire
544.
curve.
That's
There's nowhere to hide anywhere.
that's
Normally, you
that's
get market
something.
volatility, you definitely would see safety into bonds, and you're just not seeing it. You're not even, I mean, the dollar's bid today,
Assuming we
but
don't have
you're not
shocking
getting it in
news
gold.
tomorrow
You're
or
not getting it
Monday.
in
Yes.
dollars.
I mean,
you're
the market does
not
feel
getting
a
it.
little bit
Bonds, you're getting
capitulatory
nowhere. The only
today.
place to be right now
I
is
mean,
cash.
this is a very significant drawdown in some
Oh, geez,
individual
there we go.
stocks that we track, like Meta,
Shit,
Microsoft, Google,
Looking
even.
good.
Coming
You
down
know, they're
to
really
Monday
just
pre-market
people are just
low
throwing in
area
the
on
towel.
Qs before that
And that's
whole
actually what you
Trump
want to
pump
see.
thing that happened where it
If you
ripped
want to
up
be a
3%.
buyer.
You're sitting on those lows down here.
Yep, I just got stopped out of that little shot I took. We'll wait for lower.
I'm long.
Go I have to long again? Is it just gonna stop me out and go?
No.
They didn't get us high enough
I'm
to
just
my
slowly
phone.
scaling into
They
it with micros.
break
Yeah, if you want to go
below
in real small size,
247.8.
God bless, but I think you go to 64.73.
Down to that bottom we made earlier.
I don't see any
I don't even
reason why
want to
you would
try
stop
out
here.
my
Makes
like
sense to
my
me
fun
because the
account,
VIX
so I
isn't even
just wanna
moving and we're dumping.
see if I
Like
can
it's
pass
Hey,
this-
bro, we've been
Yeah, yeah.
chilling, right?
this Lucid
Just
account
like
going.
it's not moving at all. Like it's at the same price that I've watched for like
Look
the
at
last
Meta,
minute. When they gave us that full
543.
gig, but without the VIX moving.
Yeah. So
If
so the
you
thing
woke up
about
today and
VIX,
said, hey,
which
Meta's
I
started
covered
at
briefly
580, is it
before,
going to be 540?
the one
Probably not.
primary drive. I mean, both calls and puts
Nope.
affect the VIX. But the easiest way to get VIX to shoot up
And this is, I
the
think I said
buying
this a few
of
weeks back.
puts.
I said eventually,
So
Ooh,
you
when
could
the
have a
real
down
s-
market and VIX
when the
actually
real
not
selling
be
begins, they start to
very
take the
high
generals out.
if
That's your
people
Google,
are
that's
just
your Metas,
trading
your
stock, selling
Microsofts.
stock,
I'd already taken that
but
out.
not
They're
necessarily
eventually going
buying
to take
puts.
Nvidia. It's just a matter of
Yo.
time. When they break that shelf below 169,
Netflix is full reversal right now.
if they
Yeah,
take
that's-
Nvidia out back to 150s, we get S&P 6000.
They rejected that 96
before
node
this
and
is
it's
over.
just going straight back down.
Was it because of that Warner Brothers news,
I bought
which was old news?
It must be, right? Like, cause that's what I said to Miss Z too. I was like, I thought that was already
Oh, I
done.
bought the Pro account. I
But
thought
like
I bought
maybe it was
the
new
Flex
news
account.
with it
Dadgummit.
they were releasing. I don't
All right,
know.
well,
but
we're just gonna get a little bit.
the only other thing I saw for Netflix today was they were raising prices.
already
So like,
rug?
why would that be good for the stock?
No, I thought I bought the Flex
Other
account,
than them making more money.
but I clicked.
right?
I guess I clicked on Pro. I just looked over at my dashboard.
Like, wouldn't that make
How far into
retail
that
mad at
is
Is Pro
Netflix
the good
again?
one?
I think it's Flex.
Well,
I
I mean,
thought
making
Flex
more
was the
money is
good one.
good.
I mean, they're both good.
It's the
I like
goal
the
of
Flex
company.
personally.
Flex is like the top step one. That's the one I was trying to buy.
Yeah.
Son of Satan. All right, well, we're about to get a little bit more
It
degen
looks like
on
they're
this.
trying to get Netflix all the way down to 92 next week. So
I'm just,
Like, I want to see some real selling, and I want to see the long end. I want to see that
we're
long
selling
end
off
get
so
bid
much
up.
I have
Like,
to
TLT
refresh my
starts to
lookout
move
list,
higher.
like every 30 minutes.
That tells me that there's fear. There's actual
Yeah, so
fear.
if the
that
VIX is not
people will
increasing,
eventually go to
that means
treasuries.
market participants are not
Because if
you
it
know,
looks like
loading
there's
the
going to
boat
be
on
an
puts.
economic wipeout to some
So I
degree,
guess
bonds
make do
will
with-
finally catch up
with that information.
especially on the long end.
you gotta just buy both of these.
Come on, Vix, dumb.
So Wall Street Engine Netflix is raising U.S. plan prices by up to $2.
Yeah, so you're thinking that might cause people to cancel their subscription.
I mean, oil
Is
is
that your
coming in
thought?
here. I mean, oil.
Yeah,
back in the low
I'd assume that
94s
would cause people to, but at the same time,
has
like
come off that
$2.
high. You had a divergent, bearish divergence at the highs there.
I mean,
like
I know we've
95,
said this
70.
for the last like $5 raises,
So
but
if that were to come in another
I just don't
back
know
in the
why it pumped.
93s
Like,
or
what was
something,
the
maybe
reason for it to shoot up
maybe you can get a little pop here.
$4
All right.
in 30
I
minutes?
just bought so I have a Flex and a Pro.
Because it's undervalued. I don't know.
We're gonna try them both out here. Could walk.
All right. I think more than anything, it probably was the subscription price increase. I mean, it can be that so many people
why,
didn't
but I feel
realize
like we
that
closed at
Warner Brothers and
65.20.
Netflix are not merging, and
That
they went up on
previous
that. You know, they would
spot.
buy more stock just because of that. So
Right.
yeah, I mean,
That low.
it's a down market, right? And
Back
if
to
there
my
were any
energy.
shorts on
Dude, look at
Netflix, I
this.
mean, they probably covered as a result of that.
Yes, it's so much stronger right now.
But remember, short covering is a short-lived. There's no follow-through on that because once you're covered, then what's the next
NYMEX
catalyst
futures
for the stock
on
to go up?
diesel settled 420.
Dude, it's going up. 651 is going up. It is pulling up this market.
Review up again.
Back
So
to entry.
it was
SPY
probably just a
651
sell-off,
is
and they're gonna go retest 96 again here soon.
Just curious. I'm gonna have to go here in about 50. I gotta go pick my kids up from school. I'm solo dad this week.
I made
if we get down to the
They're starting to
30s
build
and
volume at
20s,
98 for this week and 98 for
rest of the
next
ads,
week. So maybe 92 is the floor for Netflix, and 98 is the ceiling.
No, the ceiling is $110.
Trust me, bro. I think Netflix should be a lot higher.
Yeah,
especially with that deal that you just finished.
Yeah, I will exit my NFLW stock when Netflix is 110.
Are those warrants?
No, they're not warrants. They are 1.2% leverage. Yeah, sorry. 1.2x leverage.
I still
on
can't.
Netflix
I don't know if
stock,
Ben's here on the
while
line,
also
but I still
paying a
can't
weekly
believe
dividend.
Ben
So
did
I think we finally find a market bottom when Microsoft gets to 345. I think that's where we got to go.
Oh, oil
wherever
is
that
still
is,
big.
wherever the S&P is at that time, I think that's our level.
It broke that 105.5 level. Tried to get under 105, rejected.
What am I doing?
Assuming that's why we're going back to.
I'm breaking so many rules by being in here.
Average price of gas today, $3.99.
You telling me that Canadians over here helping Iran?
Drop it.
Leave it to them.
No, not
Solo
that.
dad duties
Drop
always
this.
affect the trading.
Jump it. Push it up.
It's not here today.
Go up.
Gotta go get them in school, and then it's gonna be chaos.
They're building volume for 331 on SPX at 65.15.
Come on, let's just have a little float higher.
They're also starting to build 660 volume.
I mean, you're
for
at S4. How much more do you want to go
Friday
down?
expiration for
I
SPY.
know, right?
Way outside of norm.
That could just be people scalping.
Q's
things
wants to
right
sweep
now.
575. That's fine.
Shut your
Watch
mouth.
it. Watch it be an aftermarket pumper again.
I think it is. The reason why I'm scaling into it now. If we just kind of base here and chop into the close, if we do pop up and I get these, these cells and get some green, that's fine. But if we just trickle down lower into the close, I think once market closes, we're going to see a bounce off of those lows again from before that Trump pump.
So over leveraged right now.
How about this? How about you want to
68. You gotta be kidding me. Let's
50
go.
days.
Yeah, so Piggies, if you were interested at all, I just posted in the chat.
Wow, the
one of my
300 puts in
accounts
Meta
that
are
has
trading
the
for 50 cents.
NFLW.
50 days from now.
So it pays a dividend every week, and it gives you 1.2 times the
That's a question.
20%
How much
more.
Meta do you want to buy if that
1.2
does happen?
times the daily movement of Netflix.
I mean, at 300, I think I'm probably.
There's a
buying.
90% chance it goes out, but it's 10% chance, and that 10% can go
What is the price of
really
it right
fast.
now?
How far down would that be?
From here,
300?
it's-
Says
where's
a
Meta?
term- Here, I'll do the
40, another 40%.
43%.
Yeah.
43.
126 no.
25.16.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
like
rough
down.
math.
Right, it's like-
Can you even imagine?
No,
It was
I can't.
from all-time highs. It's a 60% move.
It's pretty cool. That's a little bit better than any of the other 2 times or leverage stuff that I've seen.
It's still crazy to me that Amazon's.
Yeah,
done
you
that.
don't want to hold like the 2x ones or even the 3x ones. Yeah, you really don't want to hold them long term. The leverage will work against you if it goes down too many consecutive days. Additionally, they will
Do you
have
think?
to
I think
eventually.
the last one to go is when they
'cause
finally
they
take
entered into
Nvidia.
a swap
I think we
agreement
get
in
the
order
big
to provide
flush,
that leverage.
and
And
they take Nvidia
every
to
month they have to renew
150.
that swap, and they always have to keep
And
paying
when
more
that
and more.
happens,
So that's why you see for those
it's probably
for many of the
something
3x
at
and
the
2x
bottom somewhere.
leveraged ETFs, you may actually
That's
find
like the
them
only
There
one
was
they
a
haven't
buy,
broken
but
down
not
the
to
underlying
trust
gone.
stock.
yet. You know, it's still in that big balance box, and they've done it to Microsoft. they've done
Tesla,
it to Google now.
Tesla,
Get the heck
Tesla.
Do you
out.
remember last year? Last
Might go
year, it was
370
Microsoft
tomorrow.
was like first,
Yep.
and then I think it was like Meta.
Then Meta.
If we're
Yep.
actually just gonna continue.
The
as
last,
well. Sorry, bro.
I mean, Nvidia already had kind of the DeepSeek stuff happening, but
Oh my
Nvidia
Look at that
was
shelf.
kind of in the middle of it. But
Send it up.
Yeah, well,
Send it.
But
Send
the,
it.
the thing
Also,
is,
NBIS is
Apple was like the last general that fell.
coming up on.
Dude,
And
if
it
I
was
do
the
this,
last
I'm
one to
taking a break
rise.
tomorrow.
Here it is. It's the one holding up the
Is
most.
this-
They start selling Apple. That's when you
God,
know
it's
it's like
the
okay.
assess.
Here's your shoot down across the board.
Right.
And the node for next
Oil
week
is
is
coming in,
lit
though.
up at 100.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Vanna for April OPEX is all the way down at 90.
Oh, I just went green again. Oh.
I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to copy trade on Trade-Evade. Just trade them separately.
Come on, dude.
You gotta
Send
do,
it.
you gotta
Send
group
it
'em.
upwards.
You go to manage groups, and then you pick your accounts, and then put them together, and name it.
AOI's King
Yeah, your
node
account's
is
at the top of the screen. Should be a
90
Dropbox
as well.
next to the number.
Come on, send
Yeah,
it.
hit manage groups, and then
It
go
loses
to
97. It's
drag your
Send
accounts
it.
over you want to put
float
together.
all the way
No,
down to 90
go up.
practically. Maybe resistance at 94.
32.
Oh, I see it.
Can you imagine they come out tomorrow? Oh, okay, we're opening the straights. We got a deal.
Straight
Like,
is now fully open.
Straight is open. I told you it was gonna be over soon. We're ahead of schedule.
Bunch of panicans.
Yeah. I thought the market would go down way more. Didn't I'm the
I
best.
told
Down
you
80,000.
Iran was pounded to shit. He actually said that. I don't know if you guys were here for that. That was crazy. What was the? How did he put it? It was one of the funniest parts of the
Drop
whole
it.
day.
Yeah, send it. And that drops, that goes, that drops, that goes, that drops. What
The
are we looking
reason
at?
they want to make a deal is
They were
because
already
they've
backed up.
been beaten to shit.
Come
That's,
on,
that's
dude.
the way he meant it.
Yeah, that was the best comment.
It's actually what he said.
248 node for tomorrow. IWM is at 100
I don't know.
mil
There's been
now.
so many, whatever, different pieces
Ah,
of things.
dude. Good about that heart line. Send it. Dude, it's still growing for the last 5 minutes. I'll have to shrink a little bit. Get over 65.
Try to
Get
pull
over
that off those
65.
lows.
He goes over 65. We going places.
I'm going out. I'm gonna sell them. Selling some more.
And they're growing exposure down below at 245 and then
Oh,
240 for tomorrow.
52 cents. I just sold them
The
for.
biggest node
5
for
left.
today is the 248.
It's a little small
And
piece.
they're kind of just pinning us. in
What's the
this
RSI on the weekly? 35?
25 on the daily.
25 on daily, yeah.
I mean, if in 50 days from now, Meta's trading at 300, I don't think I'd be mine. I'll be long there because S&P will be at least 500, 800 points lower. Probably 1,000,
I mean,
2,000 points lower.
I'd be interested in selling April 17 puts right here.
Yo, Daddy, they holding that 575, bro.
You can sell into the 480s. I mean, do that for
They're not trying to scare us yet, man.
There's
I think if we lose that level, it's gonna have to be an after hours. I mean, even with heat seeker checking.
And
but
like, what if
with
tomorrow
heat
we just
seeker
gap
TA,
lower
all
and
of
just
that
keep
is
going
probably
down
gonna
to
have be
6,400?
after hours
Stop.
if we lose that level.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
like
know.
how they did
Big
with the
negative
200
came
SMA when they melted us under with no volume will be
That
the same
that
thing. with the
special
Look at
balance
this.
that we got
Whenever
from
you
Trump,
see
that's
this,
a big liquidity
Yeah.
swing
like
to sell
that is
into
like
again.
That's how
should
we got
be
rid of the 200
a
SMA.
freaking
Well, it's
buy,
gonna
but
be
it's
over
stair
the
climb,
after
elevator,
hours.
stair climb, elevator.
Yeah, we'll probably get another one.
Yeah, they gapped us all the way up there to 66.80. What was,
like
what was the pump?
We just
They
go like a
pumped
little.
67.50.
We go slightly lower, right, and then
sell off.
Pump it.
Failed
Bill
sell.
Daddy,
and then they pump it
the
just
market
slightly
is
lower than it
giving
was
you an
before,
opportunity
and
for
they take it slightly
AOI.
lower.
You're
below
watching
that,
it,
and then they
right?
pump it slightly below
Yes,
the previous level. Maybe it's
I have it on my watch
basic
list,
structure,
but
right now.
I'm not like particularly watching
Lower
it.
lows and higher lows.
Do a $20 wide.
It seems like y'all have
Or
a
lower
lot of
highs, I
conviction
mean.
in AOI.
Put credit spread.
Yeah, I think almost all of us are in it.
Here,
Who's
until
maybe
like,
Mrs.
that,
Z?
that trend line from on the daily
And that's it.
SPX.
Everybody,
Like,
in one way or
until
another.
you get back above like
Yo,
6,700.
what are they
and
doing
clear the
to the
21
nodes on
try to reclaim
NBIS. That is
that
crazy.
6720 area.
Yo, Brent, 100, bro, is for sure. If we see NBIS 100,
Dang it,
You
this thing's
don't
going
want
up
to
further.
spend. I'll tell you the one thing you don't want to do is
they
we
are
don't want to be
stacking
spending
that floor all the way across.
Dude,
a
just
bunch of
exit.
time.
I haven't
building
seen
that.
Screwed.
That is much more bearish.
You got
They
screwed.
want,
You got
You
handled.
start getting,
Yeah.
you
people-
start
people want
getting
in on
a
the
lot of
action.
candles closing
So gotta
daily.
get the price
Like you spend a
down.
week or 2 weeks below
They're gonna
the
sweeten
200
the deal
period
for it.
moving
Look at that
average.
575 note on
It just
the Qs,
it
though. That
creates
thing
for
is
more
big
risk
boss.
off, and then you get CTA starting to sell that are bearish and everything.
646 is trying to catch up though on SPY.
Yeah, this market does. I mean, hopefully we're right, but yeah, but this market does make long-term holders look like fools. It seems like you just gotta take profit no matter what. You can't hold.
I mean, maybe the only thing you got here is oil's come in a little bit off these highs.
This is like unbearable.
But even on the daily, oil just looks like all it did was went back, tested the 21, and getting bought back up. That's what I see. And God forbid you get oil above 100 again. What did you see that headline earlier about Iran's preparing 1 million troops? Did you see that?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
I don't know. I saw that. I was like, where's this headline at?
I only saw like one person say it didn't like get.
Cybershot.
It wasn't like on the main
that
wires,
question.
I don't think.
No, it wasn't.
Brent
But
would probably just buy
They're
some
gonna, like,
leaps
floating
again if he's
around.
not already
Over
completely
leverage,
out of
dude.
They're gonna watch this
Over
out
leverage.
one more time.
That's what
Yeah,
I
so I'm typing out my answer there. So I'm already
Goes
in
again.
full position for MVIS. So
There's no
before I
reverse
even
here.
started, I was like, okay, I'm gonna only have
100,
this
you jerk.
much percentage of my portfolio in any one stock. So I'm already in a full position. So if I were to add, I would break my rules. So I don't plan on adding more, but I haven't sold anything. I'm holding everything. With regard to NBIS, for the Discord, I alerted the January 2027 strike 100 call, which at some point, either last week or the week before, I mean, it was up over 100%. Yeah, I did mention multiple times, if you guys want to take profit, you can. I still held it. Not as an alert, just for transparency's sake. I do own stock. I do own other calls, and I have sold puts on
Decent amount of
NVIDIA.
size
So,
just filled right there.
A wild spectrum
At
of
one or at
long
23.50.
exposure to NVIS. I don't see any need to add more. I don't want to, I do want to maintain a diversified portfolio. I don't want to be so overweight on NVIS, but I haven't sold anything. Okay, but for those who are watching on the sidelines and felt like they missed out, obviously pay attention to levels, and if you feel that an entry is warranted, you could begin accumulating. Buzzman, I am far away from being in a full position for DXYZ.
Pump it. Hughes is not looking as strong.
Yeah, I don't have too much to say. I'm very interested in it. Let's see how the market plays out. We're going to talk further, and hopefully WhatsApp will also join us, and hopefully a lot of people who I put out
Here's the guy that's done the right thing all day.
the alert for please join in the research for this ticker, and
Look at that guy.
Living
life. Living the life like Larry.
on Sunday. I certainly will have a PowerPoint prepared so I can lead the discussion, but I definitely would love to hear from all of you on what you may find or what you think about this ticker. As I said earlier this morning, none of you should have the urgency to
rallies here in
just
the power hour, it's a
buying a
solid
lot of
right
stuff
back
today.
down here.
This is not the market climate in which you want to just start very big positions.
Probably get like a 67.
We're in a very volatile period.
I'm green right here.
Who knows what's going to happen over the weekend with regard to Iran? you don't want to basically run out of cash and have no cash
Where
left
are
to
you,
buy
Frankie?
more stuff
That's
next
in,
week.
Palm Beach.
Because who knows? I
Palm
mean,
Beach,
if
yeah.
something terrible
Palm Beach?
happens,
Nice.
then we'll have that crash
That's
next week, and then all the wonderful
that's
stuff
the
that
best
you've
trade
been
you've made today, for sure.
wanting to buy,
Come on,
you
dude.
can't buy because now you ran out of
Pump that
cash.
freaking.
So don't
Once-
put
once
yourself
Look,
in
it
that
just drew
situation.
again. Come on, get
There was some
over.
great sales up higher. Oh,
No bueno. Yeah, I know. I should have flipped and got on the other side.
Brent, did you read the article
this morning, Frank?
yeah. I mean,
new
oil had
AI
that one
breakthrough
pullback,
called
and it's been strong ever
TurboQuant?
since.
Yeah, so right, due to the algorithm
just no
that
news.
they've created,
Well,
they
Trump
will be able
talked
to
for like an hour and a half.
use memory
and
very efficiently.
they
And I think
didn't
that
say
led
anything,
to
like,
the
he was
price
seemed like he
drop
was in
on
foul mood.
SanDisk and
And
Micron.
he was basically just talking shit to them.
And we're seeing, I mean, they went
They
down
did have
yesterday,
a,
and today they really went down.
There is an actual 15-point proposal.
I'm not
There is some
entirely
type of
sure
negotiations
how
going
significant
on.
of this is
So, like,
because
that part got confirmed.
for
That's
the
the
most
only
part, Micron
shred
and
of good
SanDisk, like
news.
they are.
There hasn't really been bad news,
They're at
but it's like
production.
news
They're at the
wasn't
limit
good
of
enough
their
to calm
production
any
capacity.
fears that this was going to end.
So the news there won't affect, next quarter's earnings or even the quarter after that.
Connie.
But I guess there is concern now that the
Plus,
market
like,
was
once we
too
started to roll
bullish.
over, I mean, we had the big
Come
pump
on.
whatever on Monday
Keep
morning.
going. Don't
Memory
freaking
chipset
Once we
stop.
started to roll
because,
over, it was just
yeah,
lower
I mean
highs,
that's
lower
a
highs.
very
We took out the
significant
support, and it was a
boost
volume
But
in
it
terms
gap.
of
cannot.
memory
You can't put
efficiency.
two freaking. You
Maybe
can't
we
rub
don't
three
need
green
as
candles
many
together.
chips as expected.
We had a
All day
trade
today.
of Sunday,
5 minutes.
Sunday overnight.
Oh yeah.
lows,
it's
Yeah, well,
freaking-
yeah, Dodan,
that's
did you
it.
have
No, we're still
any
You
specific
can't even rub
thoughts on
green. There you
that?
go.
From where we
No,
currently are.
the article just came.
Yeah,
Well, it
70
came
is
through my
where we
email
stopped.
earlier today, but I didn't get a chance to read
Oh,
it.
goes.
So I know
what are we gonna do here?
you keep up with a lot of the things.
Let's bounce into the 21.
I appreciate the
It
insight
pops
that
up
you got.
another
I'm
10 to
gonna take a look
15
at it,
points. It's gonna
once the market closes.
lock in some gains, and then I'm not
Yeah,
gonna let
yeah.
go
I mean,
right after
it's
that.
certainly, yeah. Yesterday we already saw the response, and today's response was like more dramatic.
This
than I
headline,
think,
Troy, did come out just a little bit
Like,
ago.
go, come on.
Microsoft's
Microsoft's
drop today
suspending
was
hiring.
also coupled with just the market being
It was in their
really,
cloud and sales
bearish.
division. I did
We
hear that.
recaptured for a moment. Oh, there we go. We are at above 6,500 again. So I don't know.
Thank you, dude.
I don't know if a bottoming process is happening right before our eyes.
And then it just dropped. Just
Although we
below.
lost it again.
Yep. Good one,
Oh, yeah,
Brand.
Frank, have you seen Meta?
No.
Dead. Down
Look at it.
8%.
Oh my god.
It would be a very weak
540
effort on the
543
part
at
of
the
the
low.
Bulls, but
It closed
it would
yesterday
be
at
good if we could
594.
at least just close at 6,500.
Nvidia's down 3.5 at the bottom of its range. Google's down
Oh,
3
but
and a
you may
quarter.
be asking, what does that even mean? That the Bulls are, or well, I'll just explain what I was trying to say. Yeah, the Bulls
Come on,
lost
KC.
today, but you do at least want to. The market would like to at least see that the Bulls at least did try to at least show some strength, right? It wasn't like they just completely gave
Have a good
just
one,
let the
guys. I'll
market
see you later.
completely sell off, right?
Thanks for
At
stopping by,
least
Frank. Enjoy.
Later,
show
Frank.
that there were
Enjoy the
just
best.
Hey, look at that.
some
651
buyers
still.
available to actually
Trying to be like
pull us
Frank.
Yeah,
back.
it has to in order to pull this upwards.
Yeah.
Dude, come on. Close.
So it would be at least mildly not bullish, but at least know that all hope is not
Anything
given
it
up.
can
All right,
dump.
there
Yeah.
are still some buyers left in the market, and they were willing to come in and buy a little and just at least get us above or at a very important level, which is 6,500 on the SPX.
41. Whatever. 40. 40,000.
Order filled. Boom.
Yeah, I lose 5,000 today.
Already?
Yup. Got the ads in down there. Got a better average. That's my first one right there. First spot.
I just consider this liquidity. They're giving everybody that's been piling into calls a chance right here. We're gonna reach probably,
Order filled.
if they can keep pushing us, I'd say maybe retest my SPY fib at least 648. But if not, I think we just collect enough liquidity to then dump us lower.
Yeah, I got a cloud that's gonna block us at 648 as well too.
Both of these are freaking
this
scary.
gonna get smacked right here.
He needed to sit on it.
This would be the back
Wait
test.
until
They
he
would
was done.
continue to stall it or just slam it back down before going.
We go up
power
10 more points and back test the gap.
Yeah, if it goes up closer to 900, I'll be out. Majority stop moved up. Goes back under like 65. I'll say no, and then I'll just re-enter on a
Pretty good
lower
reversal
level.
candle to maybe go higher here.
Come on, dude, just close above. A minute. Closed. Dude, this is not closed above 6. Not closed. Dude, we've got 4 green candles so far. 3 together. We got 3 green candles on a 3-minute together.
Your previous 15-minute on Q's closed with a green inverted hammer down at the area of support. Your previous 10-minute closed with a very, very strong wick.
Yes,
Little
let's
hammer
go.
there, and now getting the pop back up to almost your 10-minute 9 up in this area. So reason for the long, reason for the trim right here.
Somebody added more IWM puts today. The 200 puts for June
They just
18th
stuff it and
expiration
chop it,
is the same amount as the
get
ones
in
added
cheaper,
before.
lower
They
again.
doubled down. I don't know if Mrs. E is here.
We are just stacking up the Lucid account right now.
200.
Because I'm not
And then
full
one of
porting this
them,
account.
2 of them are still holding strong on
trading
the
it like you're supposed to.
5-1
Testing
250
5
IWM puts.
Yeah, well, naturally.
Oh, keep above it, dude.
So far, we are on day number 4 with $2,200.
Dude, this
That
cannot.
guy that bought
I saw that. I saw that little calendar you sent out.
17 mil
Yeah.
of those 4-2 240
like to
puts is
see.
still holding, and
It's
he's
looking
still
good.
down on his
Making this
position.
one consistent. Monday 322, Tuesday 670, yesterday about
60 cents or
490,
so,
today
70 cents
680.
on.
Not over. I might have to
So
fucking still.
I can fuck around tomorrow on Friday, make $800, and
Did they collect enough liquidity?
Alright.
Is the reversal?
this one.
There it goes. See you later.
It's getting a nice little
But now
pop.
that I say it out loud, it's probably not a good
Oil's
idea.
trying to get a little higher.
Pretty lame bounce. That was a big rejection.
Patient.
Oh, yeah.
Yo,
treat so
Tesla's
differently.
370 about to become King Node here in a little bit.
Some days, like,
It's
I get a
about to
decent read,
happen,
but-
y'all. Shit's about to go down.
Like I'd have to trade so much more scalpy than like the
Tesla's
normal.
at its low day point right here
work
again
into
on
a
this
position,
candle on
take
the
it
5
for
or the
a
10.
decent ride.
Keep going up. Why are you going up, dude?
Yeah, I don't even want to like. I mean,
Dude,
I took
10
a
minutes,
couple trades
that's fine.
earlier.
It's done.
647 to become King Node.
I don't even really.
Man,
I don't even
keep
want to
that
touch like
SPX rolled
funded
down.
accounts today. At this point,
Slow grind this back down.
and that's just based on where we're at. I mean, we're in the middle.
Tesla
of
new
nowhere.
lower day.
I find that trading options early in the morning is your best bet, and then the rest of the day is futures.
50-week simple moving average on the NASDAQ.
So like the first 2 hours of the day, you'll catch your large move on SPY and Qs. Your options get paid. After that, it's like just do futures. Volume just dries up.
Interesting.
I can't wait to like have a decent market for options swings again.
I said it this morning. I think that like me swing trading that much, I think I'm still gonna dial it back. The day trading and the scalping has been 10x versus trying to swing in
Let's go.
the market right now.
Well, we're still holding. Do a quick sponsor shout out. We do this live for free all day, every day for you guys. Today, sponsored by YieldMax. Big shout out to YieldMax, creators of option income ETFs built for investors who want weekly cash flow while remaining exposed to the stocks they care about. Especially if you're looking to pick up exposure. Be very, very interesting. There's a whole lot of different ones. BIGY, SOXY, that's the semiconductor one, absolutely beaten up today.
Right, now we just need 651 to stop fighting 647 and 6500 to stop fighting
like target income
6485.
producing ETFs. Definitely check out YieldMax. Go to yieldmax.com. There it is right there on your screen. YieldMaxETFs.com. Check out the different products and stuff they have.
Come on,
Make sure
dude.
you do the due diligence. They do have
Close
an entire
above it.
education center here if you are interested, but I do appreciate YieldMax for sponsoring the stream so that we can do this
Come on.
live for free. Every day. Wow. Market's open. The market's open. We're pretty much here. Obviously, every once in a while I had to
Okay, it's
travel
up.
or some
Now
family
let's let
thing,
it
but
close.
I don't know. I've been streaming since. When did I start streaming every day? Back in like September, maybe? Somewhere around there. I've basically been streaming every morning, September, October. Only missed a couple, probably a handful of days for travel. And usually it was work-related travel.
Dude, you're still at 200% loss.
Hell, I was rally puking on here one day.
And on the freaking trigger, man.
Boy, is that all we're gonna get? They're gonna make me trim for nothing.
Dude, that thing is such a fetching wall. It's insane.
Really gonna just pop up to that 21, right?
The one for next week, is that what you're
Bigger
talking about?
volume,
Would I live in
more
PR?
telling
I
potential
probably
bottom
would.
large red that you've
Because
moved.
if you're talking about that one, yeah, no,
I don't know
610
if
is
the
now a
if I could
trillion.
convince the family to do that, but
Or not a trillion, sorry, a billion.
the
Yeah, it wasn't at a
I like
billion.
PR. PR's not as. I mean, if
Chief
you're coming
Beacon?
from New York or Miami or
I don't know
LA,
if she's sleeping, but she's
it's probably advantageous. I mean, the tax stuff obviously is advantageous, but
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of looking like we bottom tomorrow and
um,
then repeat
like the
same
cost
tape.
of living is still pretty elevated just
But
compared to
you know,
what
those are
like
Vannas, so they got all the way
to
down.
what's
I mean, it's the
normal to
biggest
me, and
one,
then obviously
610.
compared to what I have here, it's
And it's for Tuesday.
different world.
But they've got some exposure built at 570 as well, and then like 590, 587, but a billion at that 610 strike. But it's short gamma, right? So they're not trying to have
Is
it
anything
up
even
that high.
bouncing off the low? No.
So
No.
we got to see where the Gex goes.
No. Google had the headline.
But as far as I see, like it's like tomorrow,
Really?
Q's
Broadcom,
ceiling,
kind of.
high ceiling would
Tesla
be like
Nilo?
585, and then floor 565.
Looks like just a fade, 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 fade.
And then Gex is showing
Wonder if we get like we had
575. It'll be our biggest node
was it
tomorrow.
like Friday or whatever,
Yeah,
where
they got a
everybody
whole
just
575, or it's Gucci Mane, good night time. Q's will absolutely slaughter, and 570 inbound for sure.
50.
Here goes IWM. Stop being fucking stubborn.
Yep,
Oil
there
is
he
getting a
goes.
little pump, so that's probably contributing to this sell-off. SPY and SPX are now going to retest those lower days. And you can see that 651, like I was saying on SPY, gave away. So now downside is more open. 575 is
Just
going to be our
partially
gatekeeper.
filled my
Those that
break-even
doesn't
stop. That's
dwindle or
crazy.
go away, we probably quadruple bottom on all the indices where
Microsoft's
they've
about to make
been
a new
hitting,
low.
except for Q's. It's
Is
not as
oil still
clean.
ripping? 'Cause
SPY and
XL's
SPX
making a
is
new
pretty.
high.
It's like
Oh,
multiple.
oil's
This is like the 5th time we've come and tapped down here. So if we were to go lower, it'd be here.
If anything, I'm
But
tempted
don't
to
let
just
them lose that
full bore short
575
this thing for
Q's.
another
I'm
leg
telling
down.
you, this shit will get wicked.
Yeah, it's gonna get bad fast if we lose that.
I thought we could at least get back up another 21, but SPX, I mean,
Is 200%. This was
see that 6,500, broke it, rejected it 4 times. Not good.
Yeah, 645 for SPY is still there for tomorrow. The biggest one, 177 mil. The Vanna, and even for the 31st, like the Vanna's pretty high at 665, and then they got low 626. Like, I mean, we see 640 SPY tomorrow or less. Pray over the weekend is all I'm finna say.
What's that? 73.36. Dude, it's just
IWM's trying to make a higher low here.
That's the problem.
I think if IWM breaks 247.9, we
The
go
whole set.
revisit low day.
645, 644.72 area.
Oh,
SPY.
Tesla King extra
break
swap
down,
through
we're gonna
70,
go low
now
now.
2 million value over every other node that it was
I think
fighting
this
with.
may go down that other 70
So
points.
there it is.
In Q, unless it
Tesla's
just
about to go.
magically.
AMD's been in consolidation for like the last
Magically
2
do something
hours
weird.
or hour and a half
I don't see it
fighting
happening.
this VP shelf, so that might start giving away here in a second too. We go revisit 200 AMD
Mikey
tomorrow.
B, there you go.
Oh, Mikey B. I know that name. Let's go, Mikey B. Been sitting in SPY puts all day. Dude, we shorted the top. Great job, Mikey B.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, SPY new low day.
Go ahead and
SPX new
extend
low
this
day.
thing.
See what the Q's do.
Power hour new.
Up 177%. Damn, son.
But it's looking like they're
Damn,
not trying
son.
to,
Where'd you find
trying to
that?
bring us too low yet.
So we got a new low on SPY, and we didn't get one on Q's.
Q's, nah.
Just give us a flash crash after hours. No volume.
On
Here's some
meta
notes.
shares? I don't know.
Daddy, is it time to get back into Marvel?
Let's see. I've been speaking with Fly about Marvel. See if we look at heat maps and I don't even have an updated Marvel chart because I haven't looked
Give
at it.
me like
Oh, there ain't nothing to see where we going on that.
500.
Yeah, no. I think. Let me see. I mean, 100 is a psych level, right? Do we really want to be buying it up here? I mean, just saying, right? Comics have had a nice run, but I don't know if that's something that I would
be buying right here. Now, I want Marvel back in the 80s again, low key. But I don't know if it goes down that low. I think maybe if it does go 80s, would be a good spot I'd start at.
Should have just been adding leaps in like the 60s. Ton, you know, this is when you have to just play closer in the money and buy time. You know, if DCA into it,
Yes,
like
it's still much
style.
higher.
Bright does a good job at that with his longs.
And you filled in all that, that pumper candle.
Yeah, the next spot downside I have is 6523.75, which should line up
the
where
DCA
Spike
in the longs position earlier this year when Marvel was down would have been nice.
Qs are trying to lose 575 here. Are you seeing this?
Don't tell me that.
Bro,
I'm in the kitchen right now. Don't tell me that. Where's Miss Z at? She go to sleep.
Why is IWM still up here so far?
Ooh, Evan says we should give away another account. I think we should.
How do you want to give it away tomorrow?
Bubba, you want ketchup and mustard on yours or what?
Evan, do you know of a good website that like does a randomizer using YouTube chat?
Just give it to somebody right now to full port.
Yeah, we lost.
We're gonna get that down here.
Last 10
You gotta pull it down.
It's about to get wicked.
That's why it's pulling down.
What time is
Oh
it?
shit! Hold on.
Hold
Hold on. I gotta get to my computer. Leroy, your food. Hold up. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Closest to the. I kind of like that actually. Vince said randomize it.
This was stupid. Jaren, you broke my
646 roll down on the spies.
We get a daily close under
But
that.
we
I'm
do it
not
like in the
touching
first like
Qs.
hour.
Just
to make it
I guess
difficult.
Spy and Q are gonna move together, but Spy has a little bit more room to go to
Stole
its
that shit.
favorite lows. That would be
Stole that
around
shit.
So there's somebody
642.
like trying to get our
77.
attention on the live stream, but like not in the live chat. They're in the comments of the.
I'll include those in my write-up later tonight.
Yeah, I don't know what they're quite saying. Something about Microsoft. I don't know. And Meta.
What is this so freaking low?
All right, if you're in those IWMs, like I said, we broke below that level I was talking about.
Yeah.
See if we go test lows a day.
Or no.
Get a
No,
rebound.
this is on. They're
It's on
commenting
yesterday's?
on yesterday's stream. Sorry.
Spike Q node roll down. We
Isn't that weird?
648 to lose this battle. And let them bring 642 back to life and just slide us.
You shut up, dude.
So funny.
Get this slow sell bullshit over with. Let's get it.
Sitting here
going.
watching this is so painful.
Yeah, I'm in writhing right now.
Knowing that I should have just flipped short up here.
Hey, shout out to Ven for $10,000 profit within the last week.
For a minute.
Ben, I guess I'll say it publicly.
minute.
Ben had a really
Yeah,
good
Ghost
week.
versions
I
is
mean,
all
almost
freaking
$10,000.
down. I have not helped at all.
And I have a tip jar in my freaking Discord just for shits and giggles.
All right, here we go.
Ben put a tip jar in.
Low day
his
test
edge
on IWM.
He's been using
Let's break this
the new
thing.
indicators that we released, and it said it helped him find his edge in the market, which led to that $10,000 profit for the week. So
let's go.
that's
Yeah,
it's fucking
Adrian,
incredible.
you lost.
Did he take any?
I appreciate you, Ben.
He was gonna
That's
short SMH. I don't know
amazing
if he took
gains
it
for a week.
That would have been a nice ass short.
You lost a lot of
though.
money.
Nice ass short. I know those Nvidia put buyers is up fat right now too.
Ready for it.
Absolutely insane, dude.
Because I'm pretty sure they bought
Oh
the
yeah, he
170.
bought $1 million worth of puts, man. That's crazy.
Come on, IWM. Just break low a day with this 5-minute candle. Just straight push through this thing and just wreck these crybaby boys out and just get this shit funky. Let's see 242 today.
No, just stop, dude.
I can't believe somebody put it. What is this?
Yeah, make sure you do remove all the indicators and you add them onto your screen. You'll see the little purple icon on TradingView. Make sure you update all the
Man, right? Like the bottom's got to come in.
You need to do that for a bunch of
Yeah,
people.
nah, bro. I can't trust that.
I just hate when it updates and I have to go like redo the settings.
What close me out? I know.
Dog, AM Dizzle. Oh man, I'm so hurt, dog. That was a
They
fucking
did get a what $3,
15
$4 move off this bottom.
Tesla new low a day again. AOI new low a day.
Real quiet this afternoon too.
Metacalls coming in a little bit.
GS is down.
There's
2.5
also a buy
on
signal
FOMO.
from the indicator
Trying to hold
at
820.
2:35, a little bit ago. You're gonna see a little Morningstar reversal, 5-minute. Starting to get a little
Don't do that,
poppy up
GS,
here.
just give it up. Don't be like that.
No way we're gonna do this right now.
Okay, so IWM literally
Right
hit
here?
low of day to the cent and bounced.
Meta has had
Yeah,
4
this,
signals today: a sell, a sell, a sell, and a buy. And it's 4 for 4 like Wendy's.
Look at this candle on Meta right here, bro. That shit is crazy. This is a $4 candle.
Oh, on Meta?
Yes, bro. Look at the 10-minute chart. Meta is pumping off of this.
You 5 minutes or printed a buy signal? Yes, please, dude.
Update it on VWAP. If it holds VWAP,
Here.
have some life.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's right at my VP shelf too. On the 10, held it.
That's where we got the bounce from that bottom of your
5:30
VP shop.
my time.
Yeah, literally the bottom of it, it bounced.
Where's this Eastern?
460.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
We like went through it, came back up in this 5-minute,
Now it's dropping
10-minute
down again.
candle, or yeah, this 10-minute candle. We bounced right off the bottom.
Why
Love to
did
see
the
that.
stop loss line change? I don't like the way that looks. Yeah, what the fuck? Why is that different?
More SNDK calls coming in. 7:30 calls for May 15th.
Oh, they're push the update back.
Yeah, that's what I should have done. Should have watched the should have watched baseball instead of this.
So I guess the Qs did 1575. We're not gonna get this.
Go look at the code.
They said you could go a little below, just a little though.
Bro, there's no way. There's
I want to give them too hyped up.
just like randomly bouncing in the middle of nowhere right now.
Tell me I gotta go push another update on this.
Yeah, Bubba. What?
AI can take some jobs, but it can't take all of them because it still fucks up.
I guess we hit a weekly level there on QQQ.
Okay, well, rejected 105.5 again.
I don't know if this isn't a morning star until this candle closes up. Honestly, it could be a reversal. It could be the little.
Well, that 645 node did
engulf
get
that.
tapped.
I don't like.
$18 trailing stop.
And is no longer, looks like it's no longer gaining any more value.
This one.
You're gonna beat me. You're gonna eat it all before me.
Tradeovate on TradingView went down for you.
Let's go ask AI.
Ask AI how to fix AI.
Yeah.
Dude,
That makes sense, I guess.
3-minute 9 for crying out loud.
Oh no, I'm getting hungry.
The trailing stop loss line change.
Where is it? Made it disappear.
Meta is getting a little bit of continuation. Nvidia, maybe turn around there. Some signs of life across the market. Trump's going to speak at the end of the day.
Yo, if you're in these IWM calls that me and Miss Z have been talking about, I literally just keep adding in the $350 to $360 range. So if we go back up there, I'm just gonna add again. And my limit orders keep getting filled. So.
So you switch bullish piggies?
No, puts. Sorry, did I say calls?
Yeah.
My fault. Yeah, puts. Sorry. You know, Brent, I didn't buy AMD calls the other day, so that would have been the sign. As soon as I do that, we go long.
Yeah, think about AMD. I can't believe $15 drop.
What's it mean when Baldi is
I can. Why the fuck did it pump $15? That shit was bullshit, Brett. That was fake pimp, bro. That was your slogan, illegitimate pimp, bro.
I never used the word illegitimate, but all right.
It's framed on your picture that Breadman.
Yeah.
Wait, was that Breadman?
No, it was Mike.
Oh, Mike, yeah.
Hey, MU and Sandus, do these levels interest you at all?
Where are they at? I haven't looked at them today.
What do you call it? Rational.
I'm more interested in WDC, to be honest, but.
Alright, this is the lamest power hour.
Come on, pump it, dude. Pump, please. Underwater today. No, that's, I mean, 3,000 less underwater than I want to.
You know, with regard to the indices, like we're basically back to Friday, but on the individual stocks, it seems like we're like worse off.
Sorry, I was typing Brent? What'd you say?
Boy, there's just nothing.
For individual
going on.
stocks, it's like we're worse off than last Friday.
What's,
but for
what's
the
for
industry,
lunch?
we
That's
are
goodness gracious.
right
I
where we
made
were
some
on Friday's close.
white cheddar mac and cheese.
So some of the smaller cap stocks have
Thought you were
been,
gonna say, I never got a break
Raymond's
from
been
that.
doing
That was the
better,
dumbest
while
freaking
these large
entry.
caps really sold off.
I thought we were gonna be
below.
And then what did I do?
I didn't, but I have
Dude,
beef
that
low
was
never
never
also in the
On the
fridge.
index,
Yeah,
no,
always
right? Because SPY closed
I
around
usually put some
there,
bacon bits
around
in there.
where we are now.
Sorry, I'm looking at Q's.
Yeah,
Heat
so
up that,
Q's.
heat up that beef and drop
Okay,
it in the
that,
mac and
let's
cheese.
see.
But we're at Monday's pre-market lows for Q's right
Beef
now.
lo mein.
It's Mondays.
Chicken bakes for lunch? No.
Yeah, so tech really sold
I
off.
wish. I
And then
wish.
SPY's Monday pre-market lows was 642 and a quarter. A little less than that. And then it gapped up all the way in pre-market to 666.
Two bad entries. Two bad entries. Why did I get into those? Because I was down. How long was the day? Yeah. I wasn't.
Yeah, SPY 660 was just another blessing to buy longer dated puts. I'm not even gonna lie.
All it was a rejection of the 200 SMA.
40.
Yeah. They gave us another entry, said, here you go.
Like that.
Now we'll play with you for the next couple days, and then same tape on Thursday, Friday.
Oh, the absolute torture of watching this.
I didn't even
Go
see. I guess. I mean, what was? Did jobless claims come in bad too?
No,
No.
it was in line with expectations.
Which is crazy because if you look around, everybody's short-staffed, in my opinion.
Short staffed as in they need more workers.
Yes, or their companies aren't hiring. They're working with what they have to try to hit budgets.
Gosh, dude. I know.
Okay.
What if
Everybody's
IGV
cutting
is
costs
an
right now,
inverse
from what
head
I'm
and
seeing.
shoulders?
No, you just get out.
The people I'm speaking with.
IWM's triple bottom on low a day.
Oh, I just got
Don't
screwed
let
up.
it go
I screwed up.
below. We gon' go. I don't know where SPY is, but
SPY is about 646.
New low, slightly.
at its bottom I made earlier, yeah, we just gonna keep slow grinding down.
Stupid Valdi is not working on TradingView again.
They won't let me. I'm out.
Hey Brent, if you were to go long on Google, what would you be looking at as far as like, would you be looking at leaps or maybe like 3 to 6 month contracts?
Bad day.
Yeah, then 6 months minimum. Because you do want to have another earnings report just to like prove the bears
There's
wrong.
like no volume really. I mean, there's
and you still may
some
not
like
recover,
10
but
lots, 20 lots.
by
here
the
and there.
midterm
Independent
elections
position for
or the
people.
the
Like
months
Wilson
leading
earlier
into the
just
midterm
destroyed
elections,
it.
I mean, this war has to end. So 6 months from here would be
If you click
September.
on an Apple mouse, you can't.
And,
Well, you
like,
can. It's
they
just you
have
gotta
to
really
end
push
this
it over
war
on
by
that
then.
side.
So
of
then
it.
you
No,
got
you
two
can.
things
Click.
going for you
Control click.
for Google.
No,
Because I
Tommy,
expect Google to still report.
you have to
for
go to the
you.
settings.
All right, so the earnings will prove the bears wrong,
You have to turn it
and
on.
the overall macro
Control click
climate will be
always
much better because the war should be over by then.
Go to your settings, go down to mouse.
This war is a huge overhang.
Like,
So
go to your settings,
I would go
and
with 6
all the way
months
down to
minimum.
mouse. And then there's one that says
Microsoft
70%
calls for
over
tomorrow,
right
just hit the tape.
side.
Like 400K.
Probably.
Three
Shouldn't have taken
Kingdom
that.
lineup
Should have
doesn't
been patient.
necessarily
If I'd have been
mean
patient, I
chop,
would have
but
lost.
they're giant
did.
picas, so yeah. But just in line alignment just helps you get a better picture as well too of like whether up or down really is gonna happen. But you're in 3 over 120 million Pika, so I don't expect too much
Do
up
we
or
even
down
have
at this point. But in 20 minutes, Robinhood contracts close.
back to September NFP low? Where's QQQ?
Tesla just came through the bull
Here's your next
flow.
target.
Yeah, but these are like, how do we know they're not doing
$28,
calendar spreads
$1,
or
28 cents.
I didn't even
$1.
see what's the strike on it.
like the Microsoft one for tomorrow?
It's tomorrow.
I mean, it's like, how do I know they're not short stock and they're just not buying a hedge or something for the short stock?
Yeah, I mean, it's a gamble. Tomorrow they bought 400K at $3. Tesla, they bought tomorrow's calls for 367 and a half at $7 and a quarter. They've been buying Meta calls all day.
I regret not taking a nap right
So
now.
I guess this end of the quarter window dressing isn't happening.
I mean, there's been no real bounce. I mean, that 130-minute candle. Tried
Yeah,
to.
those upper nodes that Tesla were fighting with are all just depleted.
Oh.
375 is the only one close, so maybe we get 370 tomorrow,
course.
bounce
Right,
up,
that was a big order that
and
just
grind
filled.
higher. But
Yeah.
AOI is king of still 90.
Lost that we made.
We should have known Kramer was being bullish last night.
Hi, Dad.
And you asked me about your shopping list, right? But
Asked you
well,
about-
MU is now. Well, go
I
ahead.
don't recall asking anything, but okay. Well,
Somebody
which,
fill in
what
our
is my
blue
shopping
dots
list?
You asked about MU and AOI, or wasn't AOI just MU? Right?
He's an angry elf.
Was this recent? I don't recall even asking this today. But yeah, but if you're here, that's great. So
I saw Tommy.
I'm
I
happy
saw
to
that
hear
too.
what your thoughts are on
Crazy.
MU, AOI, any of the stocks that
People
you're
are
like.
good. Some people just suck.
cover.
That's what I always say.
Freaking entered it in the first place.
Because you asked me about MU being at 400s, and I say it could trace down to 380 to 360. Right now it's 360 now, but
357.
357. My bad.
I think it's
Skinny brought up SNDK.
Don't make me freaking
They are the same sectors,
pull the trigger
right?
on
You went
more.
down to the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Dad.
think What's up?
If
Oh,
you're
fast.
if I asked you about MU at
Another
400,
boy.
that was
Here we go,
several
new
days
lows.
ago. But
Yeah, we are leaking.
yeah, MU is looking very weak. I would probably, but Dad, how much lower do you think MU can go?
No, and you asked me if I would jump into calls or like take a position about when it was like 380, and I say good no. Right now looking at
What do you guys
MU
have
and
on ES?
Sandis would get would have
Oh, the fair value gap.
a good looking chart than better looking chart than the
We
MU.
did hit the bottom of one on
Like
ES,
if it's if we just
65.30.
buy it right now, then
NQ,
it
same
would just
thing.
respect it can still respecting the
We're
trend
through
up.
it.
But like MU,
Yeah, we went straight
it
through.
broke the previous low too. So it's very scary. This is like catching fallen knife. I'm just circling back about MU, but
Sweeping and
I think Sanders
hourly
would
lows,
have a
everything here on NQ.
Okay. And for
Yeah,
our
going up 100
audience,
points down.
Almost.
you know, there are probably still some people waiting on the sidelines to enter
Previously low
AOI.
and tap,
What do you
previously
think
gap
about
just filled,
AOI?
though.
Yeah, I exit earlier because it would wanted to break down below 108, then it would just go to like 98. I said it earlier. Right now we're at 98 right now.
All right, we're
And,
about to break Monday's lows, pre-market lows on the Qs. So sorry, Dat.
Hey, too, Brett. I'm looking at the monthly chart on Google, and we are about to touch the 9 EMA on it as well too. We haven't came back to touch the 9 EMA since July of 2025.
Yo, that's why I'm like, are we trying to front run calls here, or is this still like too dangerous for everybody's liking?
So I really like 3 to 6 month calls. I mean, and your stop loss can be at that
What happened here?
At that let's say 277 level. I don't think that that's a bad idea.
Nothing
with
left
tight
in this
stop
market.
loss at any time. I don't think that it's I think it's worth a stab, especially with how much we've led.
Yeah.
The volume
My mouse
on
just
these
died.
cells on Google also
Weren't we
tells
talking
me a
about that
different
earlier?
story because we're not having above average cell volume, right? We had
way.
what?
My mouse
Maybe
just died.
Google's had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Is
great
it an
days
Apple
in a
mouse?
row.
Yeah.
And the volume on it is not insane. I don't think that that's a
Stupid-
bad idea
stupid
to
ass.
sort of
Not
look
recording
through
now.
some of these monthly
plug
Are
charts.
they really gonna
and
close it
consider.
down here? You think they got to? They're gonna close it at the lows.
This is kind of like that moment where you
I don't see any reason why they.
Brent said it really well.
You
You
got is what
can
meta.
start a
Meta little
position,
bounce?
you can,
Microsoft,
see how it fares over the next day or two. You don't obviously push in a massive amount of your capital.
Tessie,
We're still not out of this like conflict, but these are
What a
key
great short that was
EMAs, these are
yesterday,
key
3 days
areas,
ago.
these are key psych levels that I think, the risk versus reward for me
You think Nvidia can
is
just hold
there.
it up here at that 171?
I mean, Google's down what from its high of 349.
I mean,
to
if I had to
289. I
put
mean,
my
it's a
chips
clear
on
leader
something
in
holding,
VDI
it
race.
would
I
be
think if I were
Nvidia.
to look at any two of the Max
think that's really
7s,
shallow.
or any two of the Max 7s, I'd be looking at Google
I
and
guess you
Meta
got
right
this
now.
low right here in ES, right? From
I love
the
Nvidia too,
pump on
but
was that Tuesday?
I don't know.
Yeah, yes is lagging.
Those are just my two favorites.
David, that headline came out a couple hours ago. Microsoft, what was it? Cloud and sales groups.
What would be the
freezing
strike
for the
you would be
information.
interested in, Brent? Because the calls are expensive, but I think
There
they're
it is,
worth the
stupid ass
premium.
trackpad.
Not I think. I know that they're worth the premium.
Mouse really died. We were talking about how you were
Dude, my
saying
mouse
earlier.
just died. My mouse just died.
You were like,
Let
it's
me look at
terrible
the
if you're in the
option
middle of a
chain right
trade and
now.
your mouse dies.
I'm not in a trade at least, but
That's good.
Like Google 300 calls for November
This
are
is a scary market.
2,800 at this current price, which I mean, I don't think that that's too bad. You're not too far out the money.
ITV is only down 0.5% today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
and I would
interesting
also
with
look
software
at the
names. With
I would
Microsoft
just make sure
being
that
so weak,
you
would
have
expect it
the
to be down
earnings
further.
report before the expiration date. And I think that
Market's
covers
down
them.
more
Maybe
than
just look at
Microsoft's down there.
their earnings
Yeah.
dates.
Meta and Google are off the lows.
Yeah, we
Meta's
saw
only
Meta.
April 28th is our
543.
next upcoming one, and then from there, the dates come up.
Zuckerberg's feeling some pain today on that
Makes
downdraft.
sense.
I don't know. He just got that new options.
You can use last year's
pay package.
Yeah.
or whatever
Let
that
me just
Yeah, for this
find
whole
it.
like
Package with
for the whole
options.
executive team. Yeah.
Yeah, good day to start picking those up.
Yeah, November should be good.
It's like getting long at
But
the
actually,
top, like,
we're
all right,
in
here's
the
the pay package and the
forecast
stock's
dates
750, then it gets
released
sawed in.
July 23 and
Yeah.
October 29.
It's like, hey, go ahead.
So the November one will definitely cover, and
Stock's down
that gives you
40%.
both time. The November contract will give you both time,
Let's go ahead
and
and do some stock
let's just say
options
the
for
next
our
earnings report's not good. Okay, but that's okay. You have another shot,
Yeah.
right? So I think November is definitely good for the two reasons we discussed, right? You got earnings reports to prove the bears wrong,
Well,
and also the
no
war should
bounds
be
in
over
sight.
because the midterm elections are in November.
Like
so.
it won't even like just
That's why
fall
I
apart
picked
to give
November
a
as the
chance
date,
for
but
like
you
a
brought
scalp
up a really
trade.
good point about the
Here's
earnings
the crazy
report.
part.
Everything
about
is
it.
really
They're
Honestly,
weak
the
either.
290 strike, it doesn't
You know,
even
like, it's
really
just
make a
tech.
difference
They're just
to
drilling
me.
tech
It goes
across
from
the
what
board.
2,800
I mean,
to
tax industrials.
3,200. I mean,
But like
I don't
banks,
like
Yeah, we
that.
actually-
I'm missing the money on
I mean,
this.
it's not that much.
Yeah, I mean, I
Might get
expect,
new lows like
I could be totally wrong here, but I totally expect those,
But you can't
whether or
raise
not you
the
do the
money from
290 or the
mag names
strike. I mean, I expect the underlying stock of Google to be well in the money by then. The only reason why it would not be in the money is we are in a global recession, and for the time being, I don't foresee that. And you're going to make money along the way. I mean, you don't have to hold till expiration, right? If your contract is up 100%, you probably take profit, right? Yeah, I think the 290 or even the 300 contract is good. I mean, 300 would cost a little less, so why not 300 if you want to potentially buy more than one contract, and maybe you could buy a little bit more just because it's a little cheaper.
Yep.
Yeah, because we haven't.
Hey, pull up the quickly. Pull up the Mags ETF. Look at where we are.
This is a steal. We always.
I think it's interesting on the daily and look left into those highs. Look like we're starting to get into these. Yeah, right there.
The 5 SMA holds up really well on Google, but yeah, it's been a while since we came back to touch this.
I don't know.
Very interesting.
Trying to be constructive about something.
Yeah, had it not been for this lawsuit and today's market drop, I mean, literally, I remember you and Breadman, like, just last week, you guys were just like, we're not even sure Google will even get to 300. Well, now we're at 280, right?
Insane, bro.
The words of your president.
300 on Google is a steal.
It's a bag of shit. Is that what you're
Markets
saying?
markets been.
What about under 200?
Google went back to 200. I would I'd sell the house. I'd do everything I needed to, and I would just full port. Because, bro, Breadman and I, we were playing Google last year, and the worst thing that we did was sell it.
Maybe a little.
And we had long-range contracts, but I mean, we didn't have little amounts in Google, and just watching it run
Yes,
month
I'm
after
just
month
curious
was
where you're gonna find this.
the most depressing thing I've ever been a part of.
Go check out HYP. Go to the.
If you look at
the hourly.
Obviously, I'm not recommending anyone buy
basically
it,
like it's like a double bottom.
Just that stupid ETF VCX
lower, but
that went up
closing
like
at the lows.
10,000%. So why did VCX get so popular? It's because they
yield,
own
like making lows along the market.
You'll find out on Sunday they don't really
go
own
lower.
it,
Like
but,
if this doesn't make
because
a
of
lower low
their
tomorrow
exposure
or something like
to
that, like if this
Anthropic
stays
and
above that
SpaceX.
low,
Guess what?
I'd keep that in the back.
Google
of my
has actual ownership
narrative for
of
being short
Anthropic
down here,
and
'cause
SpaceX.
you really on the 4 hour you got a
I think
nice
Google
doji.
owns what, like 20% of Anthropic,
and on the daily
and
you're closing kind of an equal low.
and they own 7% of SpaceX. I mean, so
maybe that's
if you love VCX, which you shouldn't,
30,000.
and you gave VCX way too much credit.
Obliterated.
I mean,
That
Google
is
is
the
not
right
getting
word.
any credit now for their SpaceX holding, for their Anthropic holding. So
how far are we down
I mean,
at this point?
it's a bit undervalued. But just speaking of Google's business on its own, right? Third largest cloud provider. We already know that Microsoft has a $600 billion backlog for Azure Cloud. I don't know what the backlog is for Google Cloud, but it's somewhere up there as well. So that's their cloud business, right? You got YouTube. You got
Trim up
Gemini,
Apple, my
which
friends.
It looks like
Trim it
Apple's
up.
going to license Gemini to
Trim
be
it up in
the
swing
AI
runners for
behind
glory.
Siri. Of course, you got the Google search engine,
Yeah.
which is basically the default search engine.
Oh my
for most of the
God!
world.
$105
this
per
is
contract game.
fantastic
Just
company.
I knifed it.
This went
Their
red.
revenue, and I mean, it's actually
fucking
very impressive what they've just done year over year, and now their stock price is actually catching up to
These guys create more.
to their earnings.
Oh shit!
Well, I got another one for
Trim
you.
Apple, motherfuckers.
Google has a PE ratio lower
Trim
than
Apple.
Walmart.
$105 per contract game. Trim that shit.
Yeah, which Walmart's one of the most overvalued stocks in the stock market, isn't it?
Sure, you're looking at that.
At least
That I don't.
Breath,
Or is it
breath,
or
bread,
staples section. I think that and Costco
Can't say that word.
Sucks, dude.
have some of the highest PE ratios.
Breath thrust.
Right. Yeah, I mean, in their own,
I'm gonna give you some
peer
thrust.
sector, like,
Okay.
yeah, it is a little crazy that you let a retailer
Boy,
have
that
a PE
won't
ratio
fit.
that high.
My mouth.
But
No.
clearly the market has gone bananas in certain ways in this regard.
Alright, runners
I'm
only.
very comfortable with
Swang.
if you were a client of mine and You insisted on buying Google today. I wouldn't stop you.
No. How's the volume today?
It was not. It was 48.
We'll see what
Overall?
tomorrow brings, and
Yeah.
if we don't make a new
Just
low
curious what the
tomorrow,
volume looks like.
that's going to be something that I plan to add to my long-term portfolio.
Yeah, higher than the last 2 days.
Higher
Yo,
than
Dad, you
Yeah.
seeing that 640 spy for tomorrow, my boy?
See,
Look,
198.
not as high as Monday. Look how much higher Monday was.
198.
Spies is different. Like,
We are going
Spies
so
is
much
meant
lower,
to-
brothers.
falling price, falling volume.
Trump,
Which is not indicative of a
Trump better
decisive
save the
move
market
forward. When you got
tomorrow.
volume that's coming
He
down
better say
and
something
moving down.
super
You should see
bullish
it like
tomorrow.
Monday, where that you see that big red candle on
82,
Monday.
86.
Like
Yeah.
that's
He's going to have a lot
not
of people
falling so
going
hard
into
as
the
a down
weekend
tape. That's
pissed off.
usually
Yeah,
like
I know.
exhaustion type signal, or can be.
Bro, Slime Dog, I'm
Same
telling
with
you,
Qs.
at open tomorrow.
Apple call credit spread
Just roll the
also
dice.
up
The contracts will probably be
50%.
cheap. Some 640 spies and some 240 IWMs. That's what I'm
Times
running.
80.
Maybe.
Rugged.
It's just gonna be a water slide tomorrow if these notes play out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what you just said right there, and at least toss a lotto on it just to see, because Heat Seeker has been right the last three times we saw this thing.
The last 3 times we've done this, we've
5
gone
points
up,
away. What do you
hit
think?
660, and then just straight new low.
They just rip through it. I don't know. Maybe.
Look at IWM. Look at that shit. It's about to tap the low a day it just made and break it. There we go. Night
The
night.
volume is increasing right now on QQQ.
Q's is
I
breaking
don't know if
below
that's good or
Monday's
bad.
pre-market lows before we gapped up. Spies making a new low a day.
Well, Trump said he
SPX
thought
is
the
coming
market
up
would
on
be
my
down more.
fib at
He's getting it right now.
6477.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we are getting cooked
Trump,
tomorrow
what do you
if they don't cook us
thought
after
the
hours.
market would be down more?
Well, it is now.
Yeah, I'm buying tomorrow at
Thanks,
open,
bud.
Slime Dog.
Johnny.
Because if they give us a
Hope
fake
it's
pump
already
in the morning,
dead.
I'll gladly buy cheaper contracts. Gladly. Absolutely gladly buy those cheaper contracts.
Apple's giving up all
Just
of its
complete
gains.
wipeout.
I mean, is there any chance
And that guy that bought the
They save it
644
by
that
spy
there's
puts
a buy
for
on that
almost
on
700k
the
today,
Maybe.
he hasn't closed. He bought them at the literal lows
I'm gonna
of
try
the
and-
contract
I
price.
mean,
He bought them at
I'm
$1.08.
gonna try and buy the low for a float
Contracts
higher
are almost
if I can get it.
$3.30 right now.
I've been waiting on this NDX level. SPX at nowhere.
SPX, that low is 64.73.52. It is
Oh wait,
5 points away.
Yeah, 640 is looking like it's
From
coming
pure
for
destruction.
show.
we're kind of on that other one.
I don't really think my AMDG is doing so hot today. It
So
was great
Q's
yesterday.
pre-market low wick on Monday morning was 573 and 13 cents. If we lose that, shit,
We just
it's done.
stop right here would be crazy.
The crazy thing is I mean, these
No, it
drops
sucks.
haven't,
They suck.
or at
They
least
suck.
the
There's a
last
little
3
push
days that
down, and then you're gonna have people that are
the
probably
last
gonna
2
try to
days
get.
that we've sort
Maybe
of
not.
came down a little bit.
Think they want to go home
it's
short
not
after
like
being
you're
down this
seeing
much.
volume.
Nope,
Yeah,
it's
2.3%.
calculated drop.
And here, oil came off 95.
But even looking at like my
Yeah,
Q's,
oil's
we've done
been
nothing but
dropping.
ride
Oil's
the
been
lower
selling
VWAP
everything.
bands all day.
What time
I'm gonna
frame
try and
are you
get
looking
long,
at
like in the low 20s.
On the
if I can
5,
get it in
and
ES.
then I'll put a picture so everybody can see it, but like literally
I've been waiting on this
down.
like 590 on NDX all day. Well, not all day, but since we broke.
Didn't even retest mid.
Do you get?
It's on
Do you try
fire.
by
That's spot. Have you added the MTF? You have the MTF clouds now,
flash
right?
crash and then buy them up.
Yeah, I got the MTFs on my
Do you
spy.
see that SPY rejection today? Like, you could have. I have the 5 DMA on my chart, and that's what I was
Other
targeting as
close.
a rejection.
Spy
Knife,
close,
just
22,510.
knife. Get away
I
from
think I did
everything.
mention. I
Close,
mentioned
23,480.
205 in my write up.
All right, icing on the cake would be that Marvell
the
breaks
5 DMA,
97.25
and then
before the
also
close
the
and
MTF
flushes
cloud
down. And I
right
get
there,
another
double
trim and I'll
influence
swing
on
that one too.
short this morning.
Apple's free.
And it went straight through mid-band.
Take
VWAP,
no
came
prisoners,
back,
Donald
rejected,
Trump.
and then just
He wanted the stock
Yeah.
market lower. He's getting it, baby.
48.90.
Easy setup.
We also on the
Right.
VP shows he
Just
rejected
literally trying to
the
cause
one
a
at
frickin' financial
654.
crisis. Is that the goal here?
Broke mid VWAP came and tested the one down low at 651 and a half. And just
That's what
wicked
they're gonna
around,
do.
and then when we
They
finally
keep
broke
this up
that,
for
it was
another
just
month.
water slide. Went right down to the next
Felt
VP,
better.
consolidation,
They're just trying
water
to
slide.
blow off
Now
the
we're at
froth.
the other VP above us, consolidation. Now
the
we're
big
in the
reason
water
why.
slide, so there's no more VPs under us on the 5. Like
I gotta
640
try
is
this.
coming tomorrow if they sell us off for sure.
Just a micro. Filled at 26 and a half.
Does anybody know what Octa is? Somebody
I'll
just
add
bought
down there in the low
calls
20s
for that
Gotta
tomorrow
freaking been
at
patient.
expiration.
Octa was moving
Turned out to
crazy.
be not
I
a good
remember
day.
that stop from a while ago. Didn't it run like
Lost.
100% in like a
Good
span
breath.
of like a few days?
Oh shit, did it?
Let me tell you something,
that was
Casey. I got
last
some
year,
iron
yeah.
condors right now
I
that
know a
are on
couple
the
people that
brink
were
of
flying
disaster. That I let
What's
it. I
the
got
symbol for
sucked in,
Octa?
and then I sold
okay.
some calls above it to try to hedge them out. But
Yeah, you use Okta
I
to
didn't get enough of them.
log into
Rolled them down.
like remotely log
Trying to
on to
suck me
work.
in on this candle. It didn't quite get to my level, but
And then they're gonna blast it one more time. You think? Here's MOC, so it's watch it be all sell side. I don't need that.
This is where I can be degenerate and
Maybe I'll think about something different.
we're down 10% now.
NVIDIA
aren't we?
115 calls
Is
for
that it?
November expiration.
I think we are.
1.1
SPX?
million.
Or NQ, you're saying?
So
NPX.
in the
NPX is down 10%.
Somebody say it, Trent.
Official correction.
Yeah, so if you guys want to know, JP Morgan's hedge fund, they have the famous JP Morgan collar. Their SPX put
the day go?
is at 6475.
I'm like 9.85.
6475.
Buy side?
And that's like a
There's only
$300
couple
million
names
position.
on here. There's no big names on here.
So $300 million put position, SPX 6475.
Wait, they weren't the new ones that came in recently, right? Because they haven't.
No, they've been holding this since the end of
see any
September.
reason why they wouldn't.
December, end of December.
Okay, because
That
earlier
day
this
I
week
lost
or maybe
money to-
last Friday,
Hey,
somebody
nah.
bought 330
they're gonna
million
close
worth
it
of
right
7,000
underneath
SPX
us.
calls,
No reason to close it any higher.
and then
We're gonna close it right at that
it was
64.73.
the same amount for 6,000 SPX.
This was a trending
puts.
day down. Sell every rally all day. If you look at the 10-minute, every time we touch the 10-minute 9, we just sold.
Yeah, I don't know,
All day
but
long.
I don't know about that, but I do know about the JP Morgan collar, and they will buy a new one on March 31st.
You touch it, I touch it.
So the XPX
And every time
put
we
that
did
they
it, we got a
have
hidden bearish
expires
divergence
March
for
31st, and then on March
every
31st they
single
will
time.
buy another huge
Crazy.
collar for June 30.
So I guess Creation's King Node, he's been all week is 5.
Is cybersecurity the only thing that's up?
So,
CrowdStrike.
I got hit. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize we're about to lose 574 already.
yeah.
It's not that bad as the banks. Why are the banks holding up?
Because they already got decimated. Same with software.
Yeah, probably a good point.
Tesla's King Node no longer 370, went back to 375, and Rapid.
Ooh, nice explosive trade. $52 calls for tomorrow. What? Who in their right mind? Why?
Yeah, Brent's gonna close his puts position tomorrow. Everyone, don't worry, we'll get a bounce.
Nike is.
It'll be big.
Brett is the JPM caller.
Jesus. Bro, Nike's coming back to 2016, 2017 lows right now.
Yeah.
Dang.
Not crazy, dude. It wouldn't have touched it, but
Did
it
you
does.
see On got smoked
Dude, it's
today.
still there. I've been sweating it this whole time.
ON.
I mean, I think
Oh,
I'll have lost less.
ooh.
Gonna pancake.
There's a gap to fill right here.
Like look
down to 31.16.
So that you saw that chart where first guy I put how we
There's
just
no
ran
relation
fan,
all
like
there.
Right to that low. Look at NQ. They're like 770.
I still think we go to that
Blast it.
645, 644.72 on SPY.
5
Then
points
recover
away
after
from
the hours.
where
And then I'm gonna send another one.
just gonna
with
finish right
VP
there,
shelves
Andy.
on it.
ES is almost at the level 2,
Like
65,
literally, you
23.
hit a VP shelf,
Said no
consolidate,
money
and
buys
broke
Nike.
down.
Right.
Those bands that you use.
NQ is
Yeah, the bands are hella nice. So once you start
23.772.
getting to those lower ones,
Not
is usually
everyone,
when the last one is
off
when
the
you get
court they do.
some sort of bounce.
I
And if
want to
you
buy
notice,
this
every
NQ
time we
if
got
can
to
get
the
it.
VP shelves, we were touching the lower parts of that band, got a
I've just
bounce,
been staring at this level,
consolidated,
waiting on
then
it,
went
and waiting,
right
and
back
waiting,
to them to ride it.
and
What
waiting.
NQ? What are you looking at? 770s?
It's 590 on
So I was
NDX.
like, bro, the louder bands, like, what are
give
you
me
looking at? I
a
was like, I don't have the lower bands.
pure-ish.
Give me a freaking break. This has
But
been
nah,
an
that's nice,
absolute
though.
790s?
go today. This sucked today.
Well, I just passed 150K account today. Now I got to go pay the activation fee. Fuck
The
you.
cloud's just straight
Come
red
on.
all day, green
Right
for
here.
like 10
Go.
minutes, and then
Flash
just
it.
nothing but red.
You know what? This 150K, I'm gonna fund it. This is
Just want to
gonna
ask
be
if I have
my
series
full
number.
my full port account.
All right, I'm in a small one. Got filled at 8650. Filled 83.
No, go ahead. Finish what you guys do.
I still need to come lower to the 7.
Oh, dude, are you
Yeah, I
kidding
wanna
me?
get- I
I'm
wanna
so
get
glad I
like
got out
75,
because
but I need some
now
starters. Oh, got him.
I actually just lost my train of thought. right there, so
772.75 is
Yeah.
I was looking at something else and lost it.
Yeah, I mean it's really bad. We're below 6475 now. So the JP Morgan collar, which is a multi-leg position, their put now is in the money.
this is
I'm gonna try long here.
insane. This is insanity. What's
But
happening?
there were two questions I think. Like, do I have a
man, Brady, you
CFA
signed me
or
out
a
of my
Series
trade
7?
evade.
No, I
No,
do
I
not because my work never
Wait,
required.
says that I have
I never
23%.
had individual
24
clients
chance.
logged in at to trade this shit.
because I wasn't in the sales.
Oh, I'm logged in over here.
I know. I hate that. Sometimes I'm logged in at a different screen.
100% chance.
Yo, those lower
I gotta
Tesla
be-
notes are growing for tomorrow. 355, 365.
Yeah, Breadman's
Come on, I need
put
a 5
actually
minute
ended up
pump.
in the money at the end of the day.
Expect a 6500.
Deep in the money, right?
Just,
I thought he grabbed the 375.
Speaks at 4.
Oh,
Oh my God! Don't watch him just rip it.
He's still in them. I think
He
he
looks
was
at the
What?
market
I
after.
think
He's
he
like, "Oh
exited
man,
for
oil's too
sure.
high, rates are too high."
but even Tesla, it's the
Watch
same
him
thing.
come in
He
and
just
pump it
rode the lower
after the
bands all
close.
day.
I hope so. That'd be sick. Oh,
Here you
come
go,
on.
Will. Here you go.
Come on.
Looking at this Netflix chart.
That was a spot,
television.
770s. My average is 78.
Top up there. Did they
See
have
if you can,
96
see if you can
seconds?
reclaim 800.
Yeah,
Look at
it
that.
was, and it was the fattest short gamma.
I forgot the headline.
So they weren't gonna. If it broke, violent, but
Oh,
underneath
96,
it also was
97. Come on.
I
Take it
trimmed
back
one.
to 820.
Give them
Yeah.
800 real quick and then just
There's a trim
rip
at
it.
96.
Let's sit here and watch it go down 500 points just to catch 40 points off the bottom.
What are we doing?
I don't know. I
Like
think
a
after
loser.
hours, man. I mean, you can see this thing 200 points
No,
higher.
we
than
should have been
this.
selling rallies all day.
He
We
likes
said
to
it this
do
morning.
almost
Yeah,
double
I missed.
top cleanly
I
on the
pumped
10.
one today.
Right
You know,
there
I
for
just I hate
mid-band VWAP.
that I didn't. I said this earlier. It's like I don't want to be short with so much headline risk
dumpy.
because you have a point like the other day where all of a sudden you're up,
And
60
the
handles
Qs
and
and Tesla's
two
chart
candles
are
and
almost
you're cooked,
identical.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, I'll take this little 35 point, 40 point bounce. Hey,
Come
so
on,
this is
Marvell. Just sell it. You got 2 minutes. Go get down there.
Don't just close me at like.
The headline that
90, don't
Iran prepares
crush
1
me.
million troops for
Where'd the
U.S.
market
invasion.
sit at?
I have two short
See
strike
that.
iron condors that I'm sitting at 90 as one of them, and the other one's 80 or 75.
40.
Need a little help here, the market gods. This one's on the brink of disaster. What's
Oh
break
yeah,
even
Tesla's
here?
breaking below this
Crazy
TV
that I'm
shelf
long
at
at
the bottom that we
781.
just got to as well.
You think you'd be saying that today?
No.
Me neither. But you have to long it against that. I mean, I don't know how you don't. Against that lower candle, you have to.
More minutes.
Gotta
I
try
don't
it.
like that we stopped right above that other low, but on NDX we hit what I wanted to on the daily.
Yeah, for sure. on the
Right
cash.
here. This was that
Somebody
high in July.
Yep. That
2
flash
put
to
July's
one
monthly
July
high.
worth of
31st.
626.
Dude, it's obvious
Buy
manipulation.
331 puts.
No, come higher.
And we hit it on QQQ as well.
Yeah, Tesla going to 370 for sure.
SPY on the other hand.
AMD about to go back to 200. AEOI about to go back to 90.
We're gonna close it at the lows.
MU gonna go down to 335.
And then they're gonna pump it after hours. I knew it. I said it too. I said it earlier. Don't do it to me.
Dude, you can't even buy the leaps right now. Trump is at a
Swing
green
half of that
Wednesday.
market.
GS is still holding 820.
Still annoying.
Yep,
Watch
they're
him.
gonna close
spread
it.
too
They're gonna
right.
wig. You're gonna
At
wig.
73.
There's just a full round trip from
Monday.
Monday morning.
Monday morning. They're gonna close it right at 74. Watch.
There we go. Bounce.
More. Oh, I had it limited 1950. It didn't get it on ES on another account.
God, I got family over, but I kind of want to see what Trump's going to say here.
Yeah, tell your family they gotta wait. We got business to conduct.
I just don't know if he's. I don't know if he's gonna say anything.
Oh wow, getting spicy here.
Did we close at 645 on SPY?
Yeah.
Yes.
What was the close?
45.10.
45.10.
77.08.
There it is.
Just
We are officially SPX closed right at my fib level below us, and exactly at Friday's low.
They may keep rugging this after hours. Dude, what the hell can he say now that he didn't say in the cabinet meeting earlier?
Interesting.
Unless he walked out and saw how the bond market took it.
Yeah.
It's either going to be a double
All
bottom
right.
or a drill for oil.
He might have walked out and been like, "Man, this is getting serious."
Yeah, if oil even sniffs near 106 plus tomorrow, we drilling for oil on SPX.
The problem is, I would stay.
like crazy.
I would try to stay live for Trump, but it could be another 50 minutes or longer.
When does he come on? 4 o'clock. You said, right? No.
I don't know. This is an actual scheduled thing,
That's what it is.
like an event, but you just never know.
All right, bad day.
Scheduled
but
to start at 4 p.m. Eastern.
Not the worst.
So
Expected bread.
you know.